Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2025 World Supercourt Doubles Championship, the most prestigious highlight championship in the world. Coming to you live from Magic City Highlight Fronton in Miami, Florida. The very best doubles players here at Magic City. We have Group A and Group P. We're going to get started here in just about 1 minute. The United States, represented by Inaki and Manu, will be taking on Team Euskadi, one of the three teams, Gosheri and Arats. Andrew, how are you?
Stu, I'm doing very well. Looking forward to what should be the best highlight tournament of the year right here at Magic City. As you mentioned, we'll be playing this doubles championship here. There will be two groups competing today. So we'll begin with Group A, 6 teams per group. And you see the countries they are representing next to the names as well. In Group A, Inaki and Manu representing the United States, Gosheri and Arats representing the Basque country, Iturbide and Bailo representing Spain, Robert and Xander for the Philippines, Lalu and Vicente representing France, and of course last year's semifinalists Ikeda and Manny representing Mexico. The top 2 teams in each group will advance to tomorrow's championship round. The winner of Group A will take on the second place finisher of Group B, and the first place finisher of Group B will take on the second place finisher in Group A. So we'll play all 15 qualifying matches in Group A first. We'll figure out our top 2 finishers, and then we'll move on to Group B and do the same thing over there. Beginning with match 1 here, Inaki Manu serving to Gosheri and Arats.
There's the backhand by Arats, caught by Manu at the 12 line. Arats again. Manu from the 10 to the inside. Wall to wall from the left side. Robote for Gosheri. Big bounce brought down by Manu. Robote forehand. This one caught by Inaki. Inaki hard to the corner, out to the Robote. Robote left side. Lower and harder from the forehand of Arats. Here's the backhand by Manu. Gosheri comes back to save the Robote. Inaki aggressively from the left side. Costado 2-all open, stop by Gosheri. He gets it off clean and scores on the return. A hard-fought first point to start off World Supercourt 2025. This point goes to Gosheri and Arats.
Well, you kind of got just a taste of what all 4 of these guys can do out there on the court. Inaki shoots a pretty good 2-wall. It opens up wide, but the speed of Gosheri to defend the outside, to not only make the catch, the presence of mind to recognize where he is on the court, avoid the net, and then get a scoring throw off. Just an incredible point to get things started here in this championship. Expect a lot more of the same throughout.
Hard serve, caught, and return by Manu. Manu sends it high, out to the Robote at the 5 line. To the inside it goes. Manu is there. Arats, beautiful catch at the 13 line. Inaki from the forehand. Down low, Manu. Arats from the corner, back to the inside. Hard throws, stopped by Inaki on the left side. Robote, the rebound off the back wall, played by Gosheri. Big bounce to the inside, stopped at the 10 line by Manu. Robote left side by Gosheri. Manu off the wall, backhand to the inside. Beautiful catch by Arats in the corner. Rotate forehand by Iñaki. Robote dropping, saved by Gaucheri, but it falls short. That's a point for Team USA, represented by Iñaki and Manu.
Even though Gaucheri and Arats have played together a number of seasons here at Magic City and Battle Court, Iñaki and Manu actually with the most recent experience of these two pairings. They played together for the Cyclones and Battle Court, had one of the best records in Division I, which is the top competition. So these guys are used to playing the best, they're used to beating the best, and it really starts with Iñaki up in the front. He had one of the highest kill rates of any front quarter in Battle Court last season, and Manu, I mean, what more can you say about him? When he's on, he is the best back quarter out here.
Manu from the 9 line to the inside. Powerfully thrown from the backhand. Rotate forehand by Gaucheri. Scoop by Manu. Catch by Arats at the wall. Manu from the 10. Powerful, powerful left side. Gaucheri's there. Manu from the 10 line. Beautiful catch by Arats on the wall, backhand to the 10. Here's Manu. A bullet to the corner comes out to the rebote. Gaucheri's on it. Big bounce. Brought down by Manu on the wall. Low and hard to the inside. Rebote by Gaucheri. Cut off by Iñaki. Iñaki Costado to the inside. Scooped up by Arats. Here's a backhand by Arats. Rebote left side to the inside. Manu now from the 11. Rebote dropping, save by Iñaki. Gaucheri has it, winds up. Costado inside on the wall and stopped beautifully by Manu. Arats sends it forehand to the inside. Gaucheri back at the 10 line, makes a save, sends it deep, splits the front quarter and back quarter. Manu is there. Catch by. Manu now from the 11 line. Here's Arats again from the 12 to the inside. Manu's there. Manu from the 10. Right to the corner, out to the rebote. Gaucheri left side on the rebote, at the wall, and scooped beautifully by Manu. Manu will take this in the air. Low and hard to the inside. A bullet to the corner, scooped up beautifully by Arats. Backhand 2-all, read by Iñaki. He takes it on the forehand. Cortada stopped by Arats. Arats sends it deep. Backhand 2-all, scoop by Gaucheri. Iñaki on the catch, backhand. Powerfully thrown. Manu from the 11. Low and hard to the inside. Rebote forehand by Gaucheri. Iñaki's there, backhand to the inside, off the wall. Arats makes the catch. That ball's dropping. Gaucheri makes a save. Iñaki on the bounce. Backhand low and hard, and Aratz is there. Backhand from the 10 line, low, and stopped by Iñaki. Filo by Iñaki, stopped by Gaucheri. Gaucheri from the forehand. Will score.
What a point.
Tremendous effort by all 4 players. That is a point for Team Euskadi. They lead 2-1.
And you saw more shots thrown on that point, and in the last 10% of that point than we've seen throughout the entire match, which is a sign that, hey, fatigue is going to be a factor in this competition. There's long points. We've had a long layoff, and this is the first tournament back.
They have been practicing for better part. Some have been practicing for as long as 10 days. Others this last week, but
a little different than in May, right at the end of that battle.
They look pretty fresh. They look fresher than you and I will say that.
That's for sure.
With these early morning starts, absolutely. Here's the catch by Aratz, backhand from the 10 line.
But I was going to say, Stu, it almost feels like just a tick higher than some of these battle court matches, the pace early on. But
absolutely.
They're playing for a lot of money, a lot on the line.
Robote saved by Aratz. Iñaki on the forehand, perfect positioning. The carom follows and scores. We're all tied up, 2-2. Iñaki has the serve. That was beautifully executed by Iñaki. Again, when you're throwing 2 balls against Gaucheri, you better throw them really, really well. He's got the foot speed to get to it, and if he gets it on his right side, on the outside, about the 3-4 line, you're in trouble.
And Iñaki can do damage from both sides. We saw the costado earlier where Gaucheri actually tracked down the 2-wall, and there he goes with the carom right side 2-wall. Just opened up beautifully.
For those of you tuning in, these games are played to 7 points. 2 serves are allowed, so they're overserve or underserve are allowed, but straight 7 points. Here's a backhand by Aratz, caught by Manu. Manu to the inside, powerfully thrown. Aratz is there. Here's a backhand by Manu. Powerfully thrown. Aratz on the catch. This ball's on the wall, and Iñaki is there. That's a great catch on the left side. Sherry calls for the Robote. Manu advances, makes the catch. Powerful backhand. Robote, left side by Gaucheri. Manu, low bullet to the inside. Scoop by Aratz. Aratz at the 13 line, off the wall. Aratz advances. There's the backhand, low to the inside. Scoop by Manu. Robote left side by Gaucheri. Manu from the 11. Robote saved by Gaucheri. Iñaki, great catch at the 8 line. He keeps it inside. Aratz down low, makes the stop. Powerful backhand by Manu, passes. Robote out to the 6 line. The inside, this one's rifled. Manu makes a tremendous save. Gaucheri's there. Back to the inside he goes where it scores. Again, tremendous effort by all 4 players. Gaucheri scores to the inside. Gaucheri and Aratz representing Euskadi.
Another tremendous point. You see Gaucheri, he goes with a costado. That's the shoulder level throw from the left side of the player's body. You see how Iñaki moved to the outside to defend the net.
So did Manu. Manu apparently thought it was going to clip just a little bit.
Gaucheri's got a few options. He can go with the split placement. He can keep it inside. He can throw a shot to the outside of the court. There's plenty of options, and with his power, you got to commit early.
Powerful, powerful serve by Gaucheri, stopped handily by Manu. Robote, left side to the inside. Manu makes a stop. Here's the backhand. Scoop miss, Robote not there. Beautiful throw, tied up again, 3-3, playing to 7 points. Iñaki has the serve for Team USA.
Just a little bit of a miscommunication right there, bouncing between both Gaucheri and Aratz, but look at this, it's just a bullet. Arats doesn't go for the catch right there, and by the time he looks towards the back wall, it's in his cesta.
Well, you see, it came back on the wall as well. That usually he's got some play there. There was no room to make the play on the left side, none. Here's a backhand by Arats, right up the middle, taken on the forehand to Manu. Manu over the top. Arats is there, backhand to the inside. Manu from the 11 line. Right to the corner, out to the rebote, Gaucheri's there. Splits him up, stopped on the forehand of Manu. Rebote left side, just above the pad. Inaki, great catch, the 2-all read by Gaucheri. A tremendous stop on the left side. Manu dug that out beautifully. Gaucheri's on it, winding up. Hard to the inside, read perfectly by Manu. He's at the 8 line. Here's the backhand by Arats. That clears the overhead screen. Scoop, high on the left side of Arats. Here's Manu. Manu on the rebote. Caught by Gaucheri. Gaucheri whips it inside. Caught in the air down low by Manu. Manu from the forehand. Picaba. Taken on the bounce by Gaucheri. Gaucheri tries to split him up. Manu is there. Low runner to the inside. Blasted. Scoop by Arats at the back wall. On the wall, Arats makes a stop. Here's the backhand. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand. Stopped by Gaucheri. Gaucheri to the inside from the costado. Scooped beautifully by Manu. Manu again, this time from the 11 line. Rebote forehand by Iñaki. Beautiful catch by Manu at the 12. Manu now from the 13 line, keeping it inside. Arats will let it pass. Rebote left side. Hard to the inside by Gaucheri. Arats from the 11 line, backhand. Beautiful catch by Arats behind the 13 line. Beautiful catch by Manu at the side wall. Manu from deep in the backcourt. Arats is there, backhand. Rebote, forehand by Iñaki. Played to pass, caught by Arats. Difficult rebote, saved by Iñaki. Gaucheri has it. Costado inside, hard to the 10 line, and Manu is there. Rebote. Rebote left side, hard to the inside. Manu again takes it in the air. Low, hard backhand. Gaucheri has it. Drop shot. Iñaki makes the catch. Below. Scooped up by Gaucheri. What a throw. What an effort by Iñaki. That goes off his frame. That's 4 points for Gaucheri and Arats. 4 hard points.
A few of the best catches you're going to see here by Gaucheri. Another one here, outside placement, and look at that. Just
beautiful scoop. I mean, he just rifles it back.
Not a hint of a juggle there, Stu. And Iñaki just trying to react and put the cesta in the right place, right off the basket, putting Manu in danger. 7 of the hardest points you're ever going to see played out on this court to begin the day. And I think both of these teams recognize the importance of this match. I mean, you got two teams here that both feel like they are the best in the world and can win this competition. And you never know what could happen the rest of the way.
There's a few teams back here who may believe that as well. And there's quite a bit of prize money on the line, too.
Exactly. In addition to the qualifying, as we said, top 2 teams from each group, there is a country competition. So the most wins from a country, they'll get a bonus prize as that as well.
That ball came up on Manu, ate him up. That is a 5th point for Gaucheri and Arats, representing Euskadi. These games are played to 7 points. Gaucheri serves.
With that country competition, there are 12 total teams competing, 6 teams in Group A, 6 teams in Group B, 3 from the Basque Country, France, and the USA. And then 1 team from Spain, the Philippines, and Mexico. So there'll be 2 separate competitions for those two groups of teams.
Here's a catch on the forehand of Manu. Manu powerfully from the right side. Robote. Manu reads it perfect, takes it in the air. Arats, backhand from the 11. Iñaki from the 6 line to the outside. Arats makes the stop. What a scoop by Manu on the left side. Backhand to the left side of Arats. Manu from the 11. Arats lets it pass to the Robote. Forehand Robote. Sidearm by Gaucheri. Here's Manu from the 11. Manu from the 10 sends it deep. Robote coming out. Gaucheri looking for the Robote forehand. Low and hard to the inside, and Manu is there for the scoop. Low and hard to the inside. Gaucheri's now there. Arats from the 12 line. Back to the inside. Robote. Scoop by Manu. Here's the backhand. Scoop by Arats behind the 13 line. Robote on the wall. Iñaki makes a fine save. Here's Gaucheri. Right to the forehand of Manu. Gaucheri again. Robote, left side. Manu's there. Beautiful catch by Arats off the wall. Robote forehand. This one caught by Gaucheri. Gaucheri drop shot to the inside. Very much to the inside. Beautiful catch by Iñaki. Robote. Iñaki picks it up on the bounce. Drop shot to the inside. A score. Beautifully played again. That's 4 points now for Iñaki and Manu representing Team USA. Iñaki has the serve.
Well, just a perfect shot choice here, but a little surprising because we don't see Iñaki throw a ton of drop shots here. I mean, look at it. Cuts off the swing beautifully. Gaucheri's, almost at the boundary line, and Arats is hanging deep in the backcourt. He's saying, like, hey, I haven't really seen him throw any of those. There's no reason for me to step up. Little late notice, too, and that's a 4th point on the board for the U.S. team, Iñaki and Manu.
Once again, these games are played to 7 points. Iñaki has the serve. Here's a catch by Arats, backhand to the inside. Manu now from the 11 line. Robote. Robote forehand by Gaucheri. Fire to the inside, and Manu is there. Here's the backhand. Arats from the 11. Arats from deep in the backcourt. Wall to wall and out to the Robote. Robote forehand, crossing the wall. Gaucheri gets in there. That came between his cesta and the wall. A tough play. It is 5-5. Once again, we're playing 7 points. Iñaki has the serve.
We talked about it at length yesterday. Putting the ball close to the sidewall, good things tend to happen. See that Robote? It hit off the back wall, and look at where it was headed. Right on the numbers there on the sidewall.
Earlier around the 3rd or 4th point of this matchup, same thing happened with Arats. When that ball comes out against the wall,
yeah,
it's very hard to do anything with.
You see Gaucheri, he was just trying to flick it up there at the last second, but ran out of room, and it's 5-5.
Backhand to the inside. What a catch by Manu in the corner. Backhand, powerfully thrown. Robote up the middle. Gaucheri sends it. Caught by Manu at the 12 line. Robote, forehand by Iñaki. Catch by Arats. Iñaki on the Robote, keeps it inside. A little clip off the sidewall. Here's the backhand. Catch by Manu down low. Backhand powerfully thrown. Arats is there. Rotz now from the 11. Wall to wall from the left side it goes. Here's Inaki. Robote, low and inside. Manu advances, backhand. Low and inside, Gaucheri takes it in the air. Backhand, powerfully thrown. Does not clear the overhead screen. That took off, clipped the overhead screen. So that is 6 points for Inaki and Manu of Team USA. This is possible match point.
I mean, quite the run here by the American team. I mean, 3 points in a row against Gaucheri and Rotz when it looked like they were kind of just hitting their stride and getting in rhythm in this match. And it's happened quickly. A few unforced errors and Gaucheri putting one up high in the overhead screen. Not used to seeing that.
I mean, he threw it so hard, and that's what happens. The harder you throw, the higher you throw. The ball gets lighter and sails. In that case, sometimes it floats, sometimes it sails. In that case, just sailed into the overhead screen.
2 chances for the U.S. team, Inaki, Manu.
Backhand by Rotz. Rotate forehand by Inaki. Gaucheri at the side wall. Backhand. A low bullet. Stopped by Manu. Manu. A hard bullet to the inside at Rotz is there. Robote forehand by Inaki. Gaucheri for the robote on the outside. Manu advances. Takes it on the bounce. Backhand. Blasted to the inside and Rotz is there. Rotz again. Backhand from the 10. Robote left side by Inaki to the inside. Big bounce. Robote saved by Rotz. Inaki with control on the forehand. The carom will hit the screen and score.
Shot.
Point and a hard-fought match. Ending 7-5 in favor of Team USA, Inaki Manu.
Take a look at the final throw here. Inaki able to move up on it, take it in the air, setting up this carom. See how he opens up, throws it hard. Gaucheri, all he can do, just a bit late. 7-5, U.S. team, Inaki and Manu take the first win of this World Supercourt.
What a start. I mean, to World Supercourt 2025. I mean, do you have the energy for this? Did you have coffee this morning or something?
I'll tell you what, Stu, if I'm being honest, I was doing a little math there in my head. Yeah, 20 minutes a match here.
What were you expecting?
8 o'clock.
Did you have plans tonight?
No, I don't have any plans. I'm just a math guy. I was doing math.
We have World Supercourt once a year. There it is. Group A, Group B will come up next.
I didn't say it was bad. We got a lot of highlights, dude. Take a look there. 15 matches here in Group A. We just finished the first, 7-5. Coming up next, Iturbide and Bilo against Robin and Xander. 2 countries, Spain and Philippines, making their debut matches in this tournament.
And we do make a delineation between Spain and Euskadi.
Yes.
So Euskadi, of course, being the Basque country, represented by 3 teams. Spain represented by Iturbide, who, of course, plays Battle Court with us here throughout the year, and Bilo. Bilo, formerly of Jai-Alai. Again, the Spanish team, you want to talk about, like, team nice?
Yeah.
2 great guys, Iturbide and Bilo, 2 tremendous guys. And of course, with the Philippines, Robin, you don't get nicer or funnier than Robin. So it's good to have good highlight play amongst nice people. I like that.
Absolutely. And how about a congratulations to Iturbide and his wife as well.
That's
just
right.
welcomed a new child to the world. So congratulations to them.
Absolutely. That's why Andrew does color, because I can't remember any. Yeah, no, it's a beautiful baby.
I've been seeing that. Yeah.
Beautiful family. Just beautiful family. Once again, about to begin. Second match in World Supercourt 2025.
Yeah, and I was just saying one thing earlier, just to clarify, there is a competition for the countries as well. Euskadi, France, and the United States are competing. The most wins amongst those 3 countries will win a bonus prize. And then Mexico, Spain, and the Philippines are competing in a separate competition. Those 3 countries will be vying for a bonus prize as well. Just to clarify that. First match here for Spain and Philippines. Iturbide Bilo will serve to Robin and Xander. There's a serve. We begin. Backhand to the inside. Here's a catch by Robin. Xander from the backcourt. 7th line to the inside. Catch by Iturbide. Over the top. Here's Bilo from deep in the backcourt. Sends it inside. Cut off by Robin. Oh, bullet the cortada. Sneaks by to score. Well thrown there by Robin. That gets Team Philippines on the board first.
Look, there's a definite advantage here for Iturbide, who plays here regularly. Robin is familiar with the court, but Robin needs to get a couple points on the board to develop his confidence. And that's a good start for him.
What a bullet there by Bauer from the backcourt. Dropped by Xander. That'll tie things up 1-1.
Xander's had the least amount of time to adjust to the court. Basically flew from Manila to Hong Kong. And then from Hong Kong, somehow I lost track of him. And then he wound up here in Florida 2 days ago. So I think there's a time change and definitely a court change.
A powerful serve, but it is under.
First serve, it's good. There were allowed 2 serves.
Second serve coming up. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Here's a good catch by Xander in the backcourt. Sends it inside. Here's Bilo. Bullet stopped there by Xander. This one even lower. Crossing the sidewall. Iturbide steps in to save the rebote. Xander low hard up the middle. Iturbide runs around it. Keeps it on the left side. Sends it back. Xander again. Up the middle. Bilo gets involved on the right side. Back inside. Passing. Xander, rebote, that's a little too high up in the overhead screen and out of play. Iturbide and Bilo lead 2-1.
It can get a little narrow out there for folks who aren't used to playing here at Magic City. Again, the communication between Robin and Xander is pretty much well spot on. Spain leads the Philippines 2-1.
Good catch there by Xander. Now Bilo from the inside, high and deep. Xander steps back, cuts it off, back beyond the 13. Bilo hard throw, that's right on the wall. Xander steps out of the way. Robin cannot save the rebote. 3-1 lead for Team Spain.
In that case, Robin yelled for Xander to take it. Xander didn't feel he had to play on the ball. Robin does have a good rebote, but that was just a few inches off. But Robin gets up with a smile. That's what you gotta love. That and, you know, good highlight.
Great. What a nice serve.
Catch.
Stopped by Xander. Big backhand follows. Here's the rebote. Iturbide sends it inside. Picked off by Robin. Now Bilo back beyond the 13. Plays it up the middle. Xander from the left side. Low runner inside. Cut off in the air by Iturbide. Tough play. That was right in the corner. Tipped by Xander. Brings Team Spain to a 4-1 lead.
Yeah, that one came in hard to the corner, down low. Tough play.
Ball in and out of the basket. That's an ace. 5-1. Iturbide serves.
Iturbide serve can be a bit much for anyone. In this case, for Xander, he got assessed on it, just was not able to hold on to it.
Xander takes this one up at the 11. Hard to the inside again. Cut off by Iturbide. All the way backed up to the 11 line. Xander puts this one right on the wall. Bilo steps out of the way. Iturbide saves the rebote. Robin attacking, knocked it down. That's going to bring Team Spain to 6 points. They have a possible match point.
Again, you want to make those catches above your waist. Robin knows that. Went for it down low, just not able to bring it in.
Robin cuts it off. Forehand to the inside, dropping. And that scores. Team Philippines with 2.
Happened so quick. Basically, it grazed up in the front court. Iturbide apologizing, waving his hand up. Robin grabs this and just rifles it back to the inside.
Came over to the top, too.
Right there, just a slight tip on the inside. Well, that's an ace for Robin.
Ace for Robin. That's 3 points now for Team Philippines. They'll serve. Yeah, a little miscommunication.
If I recall, you know, it's been a little while since I've seen Robin serve, and I remember he broke out this serve in Battle Court 2 years ago, I believe, or sorry, a year and a half ago.
Oh, Iturbide's got this one. Drop shot to the inside. Robin tracks it down. Philo scores. They get 4 points now. Look at Robin tracking this one down, Stu.
Yeah, I know. And this Philo is just like, I mean, Iturbide's caught them all. Caught Goshari's, Zulaikas, he's caught them all. And that one, well, don't take anything away from Robin's power. Robin's got power on both sides.
Iturbide again cuts it off, this time hard to the inside.
What a
Scooped up by Xander. Rabote comes shooting off the back wall. Iturbide back inside. Xander again up at the 9. Low bullet cut off by Iturbide. Takes it right off the wall. What a catch by Xander there. Puts it outside. Iturbide gets it. Forehand. It's a cortada. Scoop and drop by Robin. Point and match. Hard fought match going the way of Spain. They win it 7-4. So Team Spain putting one up on the board in that competition with the Philippines and Mexico, and also for Iturbide and Bailo getting their first win, hoping to advance to the semifinal round to be played tomorrow.
Full day of highlight here for World Supercourt 2025, the most prestigious doubles championship in the world today. So Iturbide and Bailo taking one for Spain. Philippines making a nice comeback there. Xander started seeming like he was getting his feet under him, and Robin broke out some awesome shots.
Well, Robin took over a little bit more too, and you know, one thing we've known with Robin, he has those shots.
Absolutely.
And he can break them out at any time.
Up next, we have Mexico and France. France represented by Andoni Lalu and Vicente Gonzalez. And of course, our very own Greg's up front, Ikeda. And the hardest working man in highlight in the backcourt. Now in his 25th year here in the United States, Manny.
Yeah, this Team Mexico, a gritty, tough team last year. They advanced to the semifinals, Stu. Tough loss against Goshari and Arats in that round, but still impressive that they were able to knock off some of the teams that they did. And how about France, Stu? That's been a big story this tournament. A lot of exciting young French prospects coming into this tournament, and they'll be on full display today. Vicente, one of the newer players, along with Lebois, Benetrix. Although Benetrix is on a battle court team this season, drafted to the Devils, but will be making his debut out on this court. There's the whistle, ready to begin. Match number 3 here in Group A.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing Team France, Lalu and Vicente receiving. Representing Mexico, Ikeda and Manny. Lalu serves, we begin. Here's a backhand by Manny. Scoop by Vicente. Here's Manny on the backhand from the 9 line. Vicente from the 11. Ikeda on the forehand from the 9. Vicente, difficult time, that ball. Bounces off the side wall, and Mexico, Team Mexico, Ikeda. And Manny gets the point. Tough bounce off the side wall there for Bix. Sometimes you say Vicente, sometimes you say Bix. It's like, you know, little nicknames going here and there, but that was a tough catch. Fault, over serve, second serve coming up. Once again, 2 serves allowed. We're only playing to 7 points, so it's not straight up battle court rules, not scoring, but 2 serves are allowed, under or over.
Oh, boy.
Double fault, loss of point. That gets France on the board with a point. We're tied up 1-1. Lalou serves. And the one thing that we were watching in practice is this Lalou serve. I don't know if you remember from Battle Court.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so apparently he didn't lose anything over the summer. I don't know if he was practicing it.
He may have hit the gym, too.
He was crossing the sidewall back here at the 12 line, and it's just like a flash.
It's working.
Beautiful catch by Manny. Off the hard serve by Lalou. Here's the backhand by Vicente. Manny to the inside. Vicente from the 11. Robote. Robote forehand to the inside. Manny on the forehand over the top. Robote for Ikeda over the top. Lalou moves in. Backhand from the 7. A hard throw caught on the left side of Manny. Vicente makes the save. Big bounce. Stays to the inside. Here's Manny. Backhand. Robote forehand. Lalou advances. Takes it in the air. Low backhand caught. Almost on the forehand of Manny. That ball is tipped. 2 points for Team France. Lalou and Vicente.
I think this is going to be a little bit of a different match than we saw with Inaki and Gaucheri. These 2 front quarters don't like to throw a ton of shots, and we saw that in Battle Court last year. Ikeda, one of the most conservative front quarters in Lalou, was still figuring out the court. No shortage of right side and no shortage of power. That's what we've seen a lot here. But expect potentially some longer rallies in this one, too.
Robote forehand by Ikeda. Lalou takes it at the 8. Backhand to the inside. Manny on the backhand, up the middle. Bix takes it on the forehand, mid-court. Manny now from the 12, over the top. Vicente from the 11, from the 13 line, rather. Robote coming out. Robote saved by Ikeda. Ikeda takes that in the air, beautiful catch. Low and hard, stopped on the left side of Vicente. Vicente now from the 9 line. To the inside. Robote forehand. Lalou has it. Difficult catch coming off the sidewall. Powerful backhand out to the Robote. Robote forehand by Ikeda. Vicente midcourt. Cortada. Stopped by Ikeda. Beautiful catch by Manny over the top. Ikeda brought down at the 13 line by Vicente. Robote, left side by Lalou to the inside. Big bounce brought down by Manny. Lalou's got it. Split placement. Scooped up by Ikeda. Split placement. Stopped by Vicente. Cortada with a lighter touch will score. Well played by all 4 players. This point goes to Team France, Lalou, and Vicente.
A soft touch working for Vicente right there. Karam attempt not opening up enough. I mean, look at where Vicente gets this ball. He's on the outside. Manny's on an island all alone. Crosses the side wall. And with a softer touch, we've talked about how that is more difficult than the one that's coming in even harder.
Absolutely can be, Andrew. Bix from the 12 line. Here's the catch by Manny. Robote dropping, saved on the forehand of Ikeda. Wall to wall by Lalou on the left side. Here's Ikeda, caught by Lalou. Powerful forehand by Lalou, stopped by Manny. Lalou moves in, backhand, blasted and caught on the left side of Manny. Bix now from the 13 line. Vicente calls for the ball, plays it up from the left side. Ikeda now from the 9 line. Rebote comes out of the corner, saved by Ikeda. Vicente advances, backhand to the inside. Ball tipped in the backcourt. That's a 4th point for Lalu and Vicente. Lalu has the serve.
It's such a strong rebote thrown by Lalu up there in the front. I mean, Manny was positioned on the inside, and that ball just kept cutting closer and closer to the sidewall, making it a little uncomfortable for Manny there in the back.
Lalu was the real surprise last year in battle court when we first saw that power. And it was Lalu from midcourt, low and hard. Aratz down low. What a catch at the side wall. Lalu again, backhand, blasted from the left side and caught by Aratz. Here's a backhand. Rebote, left side. Back to the inside it goes. So does Vicente. Vicente gets in there and makes a great save. Here's Gaucheri. Gaucheri. Filo stopped by Lalu. Cortada by Lalu will score. Tremendous play by all 4 players. Gaucheri and Aratz are leading 2-1. Lalu and Vicente representing France on the board with 1.
Sometimes
Check
you just
this out. I mean, look at
cap.
this save. Just enough to get it up to the front wall.
I mean, you think Gaucheri's got it here, the point's over. Look at Lalu. I mean, he scoops it up. And this throw, low, hard, just above the pad. Great play with the side wall. Gets a second bounce. Awesome.
Vicente from the 10 line to the inside. Wall to wall he goes. Rebote forehand. Here's the backhand by Vicente. Rebote coming out. Gaucheri. Rebote to the inside. Vicente advances, makes the catch. Here's the backhand. Aratz again. Dix now from the 12 line to the inside. Catch by Aratz. Aratz from the 13 line, back to the inside. Vicente's there. Lalu on the rebote, keeps it inside. Big bounce, brought down by Aratz. Fine catch, low backhand, caught by Lalu. Rebote by Gaucheri. Scoop by Vicente. Dix winds up. Costado, he keeps to the inside. That's on the forehand of Aratz. Vicente down from the 10 line. Big backhand. Rebote coming out. There's the catch by Aratz. Split placement. Stopped on the forehand to Vicente. Missed it on the throw. That's a point for Team Euskadi. Gaucheri and Aratz. They have 3 points. Lalu and Vicente with 1. Playing to 7.
It looked like Vicente took an extra half a second to maybe think about what he was going to do with that throw, and by the time he reacted and tried to throw it, fell out.
If I'm not mistaken, that's his first miss.
Yeah. And I was guessing a low cortada with Gaucheri to the outside, and he was trying to end the point.
What a catch by Vicente. Nice catch in return. Another fine catch by Vicente.
The catching's been phenomenal. Work on you there for a moment, so we apologize. But there are the scores. Exactly. If you missed any of those matches, I heard that it was maybe 4-1 during Lalu, Vicente, Ikeda, Manny, where we went out. Lalu, Vicente did win that 7-2. Inaki, Manu, 7-2. Over Robin and Xander, and then just a few moments ago, Gaucheri and Aratz getting their first win over Lalu and Vicente. So through the first 5 matches, Inaki and Manu undefeated at 2-0. Gaucheri and Aratz 1-1. Iturbide and Bilo with 1 win. Robin and Xander 0-2, and Ikeda and Manny also 0-1. We do have a nice graphic for you that will make everything a little simpler with all the teams' records, so I don't have to keep saying it and confusing you all at home. Coming up next, though, we'll see Team Mexico again, Ikeda and Manny, against Team Spain, Iturbide and Bailo. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready to begin match number 6. Representing Team Mexico, we have Ikeda and Manny. And representing Team Spain, it's Iturbide and Bailo. There's a serve. We begin our next match with a low runner to the inside by Bailo. Manny runs all the way around it to scoop it up. Bullet to the inside, picked off the sidewall by Manny. He goes deep. Bailo's there to cut it off. Nice backhand to the inside. Bailo there again. This one closer to the wall. Bailo lets it pass. Iturbide able to make the save. Ikeda attacking up at the foreline to the inside. Oh, what a catch by Iturbide just before the second bounce. Iturbide again cuts one off inside, goes deep. Manny pulls it in on the left side. Maybe channel 3. Here's a catch, the low by Iturbide. He blasts it. This comes shooting off the back wall. Ikeda stands in, turns the rebote. Iturbide, though, from the right side this time, elevates it a bit, giving Manny a chance, and he saves the rebote. Iturbide inside, hard throw, caught in the air, perfect positioning. Iturbide again, patiently waiting for the rebote, sends it back inside. Ikeda now. Low runner, cut off again. Backhand clears the screen. Ikeda in position, sends the rebote inside. Bailo now. Big backhand of his own. Ikeda from the 7, turns it back inside. Iturbide. Split placement, Manny read it. Carom by Manny is in the pad, and that pad is bad. Here's Manny from the 11 line, keeps this one inside. Bailo calling for Iturbide. He does make that rebote save. Ikeda steps around it, forehand, back over the top. This one with a big bounce. No, Iturbide runs cross court to cut it off in the air. Bailo back beyond a 13, back inside, now Manny. Bailo from the 11, lower and harder, pulled in by Manny, deep in the backcourt. This one more up the middle. Drops between Team Mexico. Rebote, sweeping save by Ikeda. Iturbide from the costado. It's a 2-wall thrown to score. 2-0, Spain leads.
Gotta love when you see both judges pointing in without any question that this was in. Again, high intensity play. Bailo doing a good job adjusting to the court.
Low hard serve, but an underserve. First fault, second serve coming up.
The intention of 2 serves here, whether they're over or under, is to have the player go for it on the first one. That's why we brought it in a battle court. But it's really, really can be effective. Puts a lot of pressure on that second serve.
Bailo, there's a low hard backhand. Ikeda steps in, takes it at the 9. He goes deep. Bailo steps out of the way. Iturbide tracks it down, plays it inside. Big bounce. Manny now goes up. Bailo Backed up all the way to the 13, makes the catch, puts it along the wall. Ikeda takes it off again. Robote left side to the inside. Oh, Ikeda overran it. Now makes the stop. Outside, placement into the top of the pad. 3-0.
We don't often see those mistakes from Ikeda. Not like that, not into the pad. Sometimes he throws a shot and his opponent's there, but in that case, just trying to thread the needle.
Robote. Here's Bilo. Back to the inside. Here's Iturbide. Hard throw picked off by Manny. Here's Bilo crashing into the sidewall. Makes the powerful throw right to Ikeda now. Bilo from the 10, powerful throw, kicking up. Manny reaches in on the right side, comes back over the top looking for the bounce. Iturbide, what a grab on the numbers. Flash the backhand, Manny now pulls it in deep. Robote forehand, power to the inside. Ikeda, tough catch back between the 9 and 10 line. Iturbide, Costado. Kind of a drop shot that split them up to score. Man, oh man, 4-0. Team Spain leads. Well, kind of got caught between a few shots, but the placement was effective here. Yeah.
I think he intended that to be a inside placement, and like low and inside with a soft touch, not so much a drop shot as much as just kind of like a soft inside placement, but ding the side wall, same effect.
Iturbide waiting for it, kind of lofts up this Robote. Ikeda steps in, quick bounce catch, fires it inside, low and hard. Iturbide picks it up. And he sends it back. Bilo from the 13 line, high and hard. Here's the Robote. Ikeda backpedaling into position, fires it at the 7, cut off by Iturbide again. A little bit of a splitter. Ikeda stops it to the outside, from the outside. That's a good one.
Very well played by Ikeda. Saw the opening, took it, gets him on the board with a point.
Low bullet to the inside. Good stop by Manny just before it crossed the wall. Bilo reaching in again. That's an even better catch. Forehand Robote coming up the middle on the bounce. That one missed. Quick second point there for Team Mexico. Ikeda and Manny will serve.
I'll tell you, Bilo's made a great adjustment to this court in the 7 or so days that he's been practicing out here. His catching's been solid. That's really his first miss. First noticeable miss, anyway, that stands out.
Hard to the inside. There's Ikeda, takes it in the air again. He goes deep. Bilo waiting for it beyond the 13. Now Ikeda at the 8 line. High, hard to the inside. Pulled in low by Bilo. Oh, man, he fires it up the middle. Iturbide wanted it and knocked it down. Deficit just one here for Ikeda and Manny, 4-3.
Iturbide, unforced error there, going for it, had a reach.
He wanted it.
Yeah, exactly. Wound up with a tip ball. Ikeda definitely coming into his own, had that outside placement before. That, of course, that point, result of an unforced error, but still.
From the outside, that's a low runner right in the corner. Ikeda, tough save from the left side. But Iturbide keeps the pressure on. Low bullet in the corner. That one dying, and it's missed on the Robote. Big point for Team Spain. Leads back to 2, 5-3.
Manny got into position to make that throw, but again, the Robote comes out close to the side wall. Manny going for it on his favorite side, the right side. Ikeda was well out of the way, so just a miss by Manny.
Trump. Nice save there by Ikeda, spinning on the rebote. Iturbe to the inside. Manny, what a scoop there at the 10 line. Beautiful play. Bilo was there, but Iturbe calls him off, plays it inside. Manny again from the 10. This one crossing the wall. Bilo backs up, makes the stop. Forehand rebote just over Iturbe's head, but he stays with it, drops it back inside. Now Ikeda lets it pass. Manny from the back. Long rebote, Iturbe to the inside. Manny stays with it again, makes the catch overhead. Iturbe attacking from the costado. It's a drop shot. Manny got there. Manny to the outside, but it's too far outside. Out of play. 6 points.
Don't often see Filos coming from Manny, but man, he felt it.
Well, I'll tell you, I can't remember the last time he's thrown one from the left side.
He felt it. Yeah. It just wound up. It just went wide. Now this is not good diplomacy there by our judge CRB, not tying the shoe of Bilo. We have to talk to him about that. You know, judges can tie shoes, and CRB was looking in the audience, so not worthy of a fine. But I'm going to have a conversation with CRB. Remind me, okay?
Rightfully so.
Okay. Shoes tied, ready to go.
That is an underserve. First fault, second one coming up. Second serve is good. Manny now from back beyond the 12 line. Fires it high to the inside. Lets it pass. Iturbe saves the rebote. Ikeda steps in. Forehand. High and hard again. Bilo. Again from that left side. Good control. Big backhand this time. That's coming way out. Ikeda all the way up at the 4 line. Turns it outside. Scoop. Missed.
We don't often talk about throwing it to your opponent's feet. That is the thing, and that's exactly what happened there. Ikeda's gone outside a couple times. Iturbe is pretty dangerous to throw that against, but that ball came in low. Iturbe was not in a position to take it in the air, had to go for the scoop and tipped it. Great throw by Ikeda. Ikeda getting some feedback here from Manny.
Bilo back beyond a 13. To the inside, Ikeda there to pluck it off the wall. Ooh, a lot of traffic. All able to make its way through. Manny, though, gets there on the outside. Great focus. Wow, tough catch there by Bilo. Coming back on the right side, made the play. Now Ikeda sends it high and deep. That one taken in off the side wall by Bilo. Ikeda waiting for another rebote. Oh, kicks to Iturbe's costado. It's a 2-wall thrown.
Beautifully done.
For the win. Point set. Now just point in match to Iturbe and Bilo, winning it 7-4.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Final point giving Spain their second win of the Group A portion of World Supercourt Doubles Championship 2025, the most prestigious highlight championship in the world. Once again, playing straight throughout today. There's a full glance at the Group A chart with the scores, final scores. See, we've completed match 6. Iturbide and Bailo representing Spain, defeating Ikeda and Manny of Mexico. Up next, we have, coming back, we have Gosheri and Aratz representing the Basque Country. Robin and Xander representing the Philippines.
Sporting some new apparel, might we add. The Philippine team, I'll tell you what, they came decked out. They have some beautiful jackets that we haven't seen yet. They had some different shirts earlier, and now looks like some custom World Supercourt jerseys as well.
They got the look down, no question about it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our next match featuring Gosheri and Aratz, representing the Basque Country, going up against Robin and Xander of the Philippines. Gosheri serves, we begin. Xander's on it, backhand. Here's Aratz from the 13 line. Big backhand by Xander, clears the overhead screen, rebote. Xander down low, makes the catch. Backhand, catch by Aratz. Ball tipped. First point of this match goes to the Euskadi team. Gosheri and Aratz. Robin called him off. I don't know if Xander didn't hear or...
Again, that could also be a little distracting.
Very
too,
distracting.
If you're going to make the catch and they call you off, and
yeah, you need...
You're focused on the ball.
Yeah, you need laser-like focus on that ball. Hard serve by Gosheri. Caught in the backcourt by Xander. Rebote. Gosheri has it. Robin reaching out, but not making the save. 2 points for Gosheri and Aratz, representing the Basque Country. Gosheri serves.
Yeah, look, this is going to be a tough match for Team Philippines here. So Robin is the front quarter. He's going to go for it. Throw some shots, try to make it happen, and you don't blame him. He's had a lot of experience playing with and against Gosheri and Aratz, and he knows just how tough they are as a duo.
Fault under serve. Second serve coming up. Here's a catch by Aratz. That goes over the shoulder of Robin. Xander comes up with a great catch on the backhand. Backhand now by Gosheri. Ball tipped in the backcourt. That is a third point for Gosheri and Aratz. Gosheri has the serve.
Just a lot of power, and Xander getting a heavy dose of these tough catches deep in the backcourt, putting a lot of pressure on him, forcing Robin to come all the way back to save rebotes or forcing Xander to make a tough catch. Either way, not what you want to see for Team Philippines here. 3-0 deficit early on.
Here's the backhand by Xander. Catch by Aratz. Aratz to the inside. Xander's there. Backhand. Rebote by Gosheri to the inside. Xander takes it on the bounce. Backhand back to the inside. Fine catch by Gosheri midcourt. Here's the backhand. Backhand now by Xander. Along the wall, Aratz makes a fine catch. Xander now from the 12 line. Pick up by Xander in the backcourt. That backhand gets away from him, hits the overhead screen. That's a fourth point for Gosheri and Aratz. Gosheri has the serve.
You could tell just a little bit of a control issue there.
Well, Robin reached for one. That one, passed him chest level, so he didn't see it.
Yeah.
Xander made a fine catch, but just let it go on the backhand a little too hard, hit the overhead screen.
Just tell where it's released. And sometimes it's a couple feet higher, and when it is, usually kicks up into that overhead screen.
Xander on a fine catch, blow hard backhand. Here's Aratz to the inside. Robin is there. Backhand by Robin. Aratz from the 11. Xander now from the 12. Rebote by Robin to the inside. Aratz from the 11. Midcourt. Rebote, left side, right up the middle by Robin. Here's Gaucheri. Sherry rifles one costado to the inside. That one is tipped. 5 straight for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri serves.
Gaucheri just targeting Xander there in the backcourt that time. Winds up the costado, pushing Robin to the outside. Look at Xander. He's all the way backed up. It's kicking up right at his feet, and he's not moving out to save the rebote. That's just a tough catch.
Ball missed off the serve. 6 points and a possible match point for Gaucheri and Aratz. Knew that Robin and Xander were going to have a difficult time with this team, but Gaucheri, run out for Gaucheri and Aratz would help get them off of that first loss. Ball in and out of Sesta, point and a perfect match. 2. Gaucheri and Aratz representing Team Euskadi.
Yeah, Gaucheri and Aratz lost in the championship last year. Looking for some revenge here in 2025. Great start. They're 2-1 through their first 3 matches. Coming up next, we will see Iturbide and Bailo taking on Lalu and Vicente. There's the remaining schedule here in Group A. Again, when all these Group A matches are done, we'll bring out 6 new teams, and Group B will compete. And top 2 teams from each group will advance to the semifinal round that will be played tomorrow. And there is a competition for the countries as well. Euskadi, France, and the USA competing in one competition, and then Spain, Philippines, and Mexico competing in another competition for countries. It's just the most wins across Group A and Group B matches. So whichever country wins the most matches, all players representing that country will earn a bonus prize.
Just 15 seconds to go. We're about to see Spain against France. Spain represented by Iturbide and Bailo. France represented once again by Lalu and Vicente. And have to say, once again,
the low bullet to the inside. Iturbide comes cross court to cut it off. Now Vicente from the 11 line to the inside. Iturbide on the forehand. Drops it at their feet. Vicente, nice pickup high on the left side. Leaping catch by Vicente. Floats it inside, cut off by Iturbide. Now Vicente from the 11 line, back to the inside. Bailo getting involved, sends it deep. Well, it scores. That was right along the side wall. Perfect placement there to get Team Spain on the board.
Vicente's been spot on as far as those catches, especially at the side wall. That one, just a miss. You know they're playing well when you can count the misses as opposed to the, to the catches. Exactly.
It's a strong backhand by Vicente, dropping low. There's Bailo. Vicente again, low bullet cut off, and a leaping catch by Iturbide back behind him. Vicente to the inside again. Iturbide goes up, makes the stop.
That went right over Iturbide's back, didn't it?
Ball dropped. 2 points for Team Spain. Yes, to answer your, it did.
I think Bix got distracted by that as well.
It's always a good reminder when Iturbide's out there.
He gets real close to the ball. Yeah, he
it's
does.
Unsettling for sure.
Yeah. In this view, this unique view we have in Jai-Alai. That's.
And now he's a father too, you know.
Yeah.
Here's Bilo, back at the 12 line. Keeps it inside, cut off by Lalu. Vicente back beyond the 11. Powerful throw again. Bilo steps up, same spot. Right back to him. This one closer to the wall, drops in the corner. Iturbide, powerful rebote. Lalu takes it right off the side wall now. Lalu from the 9. Powerful throw again from the right side. Stopped in the air. Here's Bilo. Sends it back. Now Vicente. Rebote
wow.
to the outside. Wow. Got him there.
Wow.
Quite the throw by Iturbide. It's 3-0. Spain leads.
Quite the shot by Iturbide. Basically a salute and a head nod from the front quarter. Lalu on that.
And it was quick, too.
Yeah, no.
I mean, that's what was so impressive. From the inside,
absolutely.
Quick, bam.
With who they're playing against, it's got to be quick.
Oh, and another great catch by Bilo into the corner, high and deep, pulled in by Vicente. Forehand rebote to the inside, cut off by Vicente from the 9. He sends it high and deep. Long rebote now for Iturbide, plays it along the wall, stopped by Vicente. Tough catch. Goes deep again. Iturbide fires it inside. This one dropping, backing up. Vicente scooped it up. Iturbide again. Costado straight outside. More of a splitter, but Lalu's on it. Back to Bilo inside. Great catch. Hard backhand. Rebote coming back into the corner. Bilo's there. Great control. Floats it up. Now Vicente. Bilo puts it right on the wall. Vicente steps away. Lalu saves the rebote. Now over the top looking for a bounce. Vicente goes up, controls it again, fires it from the left side. Right between Team Spain. Iturbide stays with the rebote, floats it up high. That's on the wall.
That's
it's floating. Lalu, great concentration to make the catch. Sends it back. Bilo backed up to the glass, pulls it in. Now Vicente plays this one up the middle. Bilo from the right side makes the catch. Looking across the wall. Big forehand. And Lalu, rebote hooked. Iturbide, he's got it on the Costado 2 wall. Stopped on the outside. Cortada picked up by Iturbide. What a point, what a catch. Here's Vicente now. Back beyond the 13. Keeps it inside, kicks off the wall. Iturbide reaches back to make the play. Now Vicente from the 13. Dropping on the inside for Bilo. Bilo puts it on the wall. Vicente takes it right off. Crossing again. Vicente now from the 12. Fires it up more up the middle. Iturbide backpedals, takes it outside. Vicente gets there. Long, high forehand. Stopped by Bilo, right to him. Lalu blasts the backhand. No fear for Bilo, makes the catch. Floats one inside, now Vicente. This one dropping low. Bilo did get there. The backhand somehow clears that overhead screen. Long rebote. Lalu tracks it down. Right back to Bilo. Vicente back up the middle. Iturbide. Kind of an inside placement shot. Vicente read it the whole way. Gets up to the 6 line. Powers it inside. Stopped by Bilo. Bilo right in the corner. Trying to drop it there. Lalu behind Vicente. Saved the rebote. Now Iturbide. Splitter. Will score.
Just got it.
Tremendous point by all 4 players. But that goes to Team Spain. Iturbide and Bilo.
You're absolutely right, Andrew. Great play by all 4 players. Lalu moved to the backcourt. Try to make this save. Just wasn't able to.
That's an underserve. First fault, second serve coming up. Kicking up and out. Rabote tracked down by Iturbide, fires it inside. Vicente now high coasty. It clips, but Bilo runs under it, stops it in the air. Vicente again, powerful backhand. Out of reach. Here's the Rabote. Iturbide plays it inside. Bilo's backhand just clears again. Lalu, long Rabote.
Wow.
What a throw there. That's coming way out. Iturbide at the 5 line. Oh, he controls it. That somehow clears the screen. Now Vicente, middle of the court. Dropping one inside. Bilo steps up again. This one coming in low. Here's Lalu. Powerful right side. Bilo stands in. He scoops it up. This one comes shooting off the back wall. Iturbide powerful up the middle. Oh, what a stop by Lalu. Great catch, powerful throw off the wall. There's Bilo come charging in.
That was tremendous.
This one even lower. Bilo steps up again. Great read. Hard backhand follows. Rabote coming out. Lalu kicks it off the side wall. Right back to Bilo. Nice Rabote right between the French team. Lalu has to save it on the back end. It's floating to the inside. Bilo again between the 12 and 13. Now Lalu. Strong backhand, long Rabote. Iturbide fires it inside.
What a scoop
by Vicente. Lalu again now from the 10 line. High and hard, long Rabote. Iturbide fires it even harder this time. Cut off in the middle of the court. Big Costado with a bounce. Stopped by Bilo.
What a scoop.
What a scoop again by Vicente. Sends it deep. That's on the wall in the corner, and Bilo somehow comes out with it. Costado, that one clips. Bilo again, this time from the left side, makes the catch. Iturbide, drop shot, long run for Vicente. He got there, drop shot return. Oh, it's floating. Iturbide with a chance to the outside. That scores.
Wow. What a point.
What a point there. Iturbide and Bilo with a 5-0 lead.
I mean, what a match.
I mean, great point here. I don't know if Iturbide needed to go out. Look at how much space there was to the inside. There's not a gray jersey in sight.
But you could see what happens when you just clip the sidewall just ever so slightly.
Yeah.
If that ball doesn't touch the sidewall, stays on the inside, if nothing else, Iturbide's got a much more difficult chance of making that catch.
And how about Bilo? We haven't mentioned his name, but he's caught everything. As that is an underserve, first fault, second serve coming up. I will say a lot of times, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing if we don't talk about a back quarter, because sometimes the front quarters are, you know, so explosive and do so much. But Bilo, it's a perfect example. He has been solid and a new player to the court as well.
Absolutely.
Great catch on the inside there by Iturbide. Comes cross court. Now Vicente. Little bullet inside. That's Iturbide again. Bilo from the 11. That one kicking up. Not past Vicente, though. Leaping grab back in the corner. Rabote left side. Back up the middle. Here's Bilo from the 11. This one comes in even lower and harder. Scooped up high on the left side of Vicente. And he sends it deep. That's coming way out. Iturbide at the 4 line. Turns it hard to the inside. Vicente stands in. Pulls it off the wall. Oh, now Rabote. Great save by Bilo. Lalu's got the carom. He throws it. It opens and scores. Now again, Team France on the board. Their first point of this match.
Let's see if it's a momentum changer. It avoids a shutout, but curious to see if that changed any momentum for this French team. They've been playing great. Lalus, you saw that little peek that he took, which is fine. So Iturbide to the inside, snaps the carom. Very well done.
Wow, what a stop
catch
there. Bilo backing up, comes away with it. A beautiful backhand return. Lalu's rebote right to Iturbide. He blasts it inside. Now Basente. Basente thought about it, lets it pass. Powerful rebote, turn right to Iturbide. 2-wall. Thrown to score, but the judges will confer here. It was ruled out. Ball ruled to have been out. Point 2, France.
We always want our, if we have opposing opinions between our judges, we want them to get together and confer always. And of course, the chief judge is here to make the change if they can. But
there is not any replay today. But if you just watch that replay, you could see the ball landed on the opposite side of the boundary line. So good call. That's what the officials are supposed to do, and they got it right. That is an underserve, first fault, second serve coming up. Runner inside, Basente ducks Lalu, saves the rebote. Oh, Iturbide though, right on it, sends it inside. That's gonna be a tough one, but Basente, what a save. Fall down rebote. To the inside again. This one scooped by Basente, great play. And Bilo missed the rebote on the return. Tremendous effort by Basente, gets his team the point, their third. France serves.
He made 2 great saves, but his positioning, the way he gets, again, what we've talked about before, get into position and make the catch. That's exactly what he did there. Bilo just got trapped up, been playing beautifully throughout.
Hard serve, stopped before across the sidewall. Basente now. Sends it high and deep. That's a tough one in the corner, close to the sidewall, but Iturbide gets a lot of power on it.
Oh, what a catch.
That's a spectacular grab. Put a cesta on the wall, the ball fell in. Rebote now, stopped by Iturbide at the 9 line. Forehand,
got away from him, hit the overhead screen.
And the ball is out of here. We'll bring it back in play. I can imagine, Stu, not going to bring in a new ball at this point, but this ball is sufficiently warmed up, to say the least.
Oh, yeah, there's no question about that.
This thing is moving.
The balls start off a bit cold, and then they get faster as they get warmer. Also, the bounce changes just slightly. So if we have a chance to retrieve the ball like we did there, we want to retrieve it. You don't want to bring a cold ball out at this point unless you absolutely have to.
And it is possible match point here for Team Spain.
Fortunately, our security here will tackle a customer who tries to walk away with the ball.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
Good stop there in the backcourt by Bilo. Floats it up high and deep into the corner. Not a lot on it. Diving save by Lalu. Iturbide attacking. Looking to finish it. It's a splitter. It's scooped on the outside.
Oh, my.
Big backhand. That's coming way out. Iturbide tracks it down. Who sends it a long way. Lalu, will he get there? He does. Place it back to the inside. Bilo, rather, standing right there. Backhand 2-wall. Iturbide on it, but could not scoop it. So that's a 4th point for Team France here. Still possible match point for Iturbide Bilo.
Picked through one of these before, didn't he?
Yeah, he did in that first match, too. But this one, again, gets a little luckier because Iturbide's in position.
Yeah.
But still, what we talked about is even if your opponent gets there, it's not the easiest throw in the world to scoop up, especially moving to the outside. Good catch by Lalu. Sends it up deep. Rebote coming out. Now Basente, low runner to the inside, scooped up by Bilo. Basente floats one to the inside. Rebote coming out, Iturbide sends it right along the wall. Basente, another grab deep in the backcourt. Lalu tip ball on the inside. Point and match. Iturbide Bilo win it 7-4. And a big win for Team Spain in the country competition with Philippines and Mexico. That is the third win for Team Spain. And with, I believe, Team Philippines has already suffered 3 losses, and Team Mexico coming up next. So basically, Stu, Team Mexico, Ikeda and Manny would have to win their next 3 matches, and Spain would have to lose their next 2 matches, and then we'd be in a tie. So Spain really controls their own destiny there, winning that last match 7-4. And again, there's a separate competition for the countries of Euskadi, that's the Basque country, France, and the United States.
With 3 teams each. You are watching World Supercourt 2025. This is the doubles championship, the most prestigious highlight championship in the world. Moving on to our next match. Team Mexico, Ikeda and Manny will be going up against Team USA, represented by Inaki and Manu. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our next match. Team Mexico represented by Ikeda and Manny going up against Team USA represented by Inaki and Manu. Ikeda serves. We begin. There's a backhand by Manu. Rebote forehand by Ikeda. Manu is there, backhand from the 11 line. Iñaki from the 8 line to the inside. Manny's there. Backhand by Manny. Manu now from the 10 line. Manny again. Manu on the left side from the 11 line back to the inside. Good catch by Ikeda at the sidewall. Iñaki's there. Right side by Manny. Here's Manu from the 11 line. Ikeda back to the 10 line. Forehand, play to pass. Stopped by Manu on the left side. Rotate forehand by Ikeda. Inaki will pick it out. Winds up. Placement to the inside. Stopped by Ikeda. Ikeda back to the inside. A little high for a drop shot. Inaki's on it. Outside placement landing in. Manu's on it. Puts it back to the inside. Here's Manny. Backhand from the 10 line. Ball tipped. First point. Hard fought point. Going to Team Mexico. That is Ikeda and Manny.
Well, nice rally to start things off, and a perfectly placed ball right on the sidewall that trips up Manu. I think that's the first ball he's missed all day, and they're going to have to be right there to get it by him.
Fault, under serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Here's the backhand by Manu. Rebote, left side. Here's a catch. Manu, forehand from the 11. Back to the inside. Here's the backhand. There's the backhand. Robote dropping, saved by Ikeda. There's the backhand by Iñaki. Robote by Manny, keeps it in play. Manu steps in. Backhand to the inside. There's a backhand to the inside. Caught by Manny. Backhand clears the overhead screen. Robote forehand by Iñaki. Iñaki now from the 7 line. Backhand to the inside. Robote forehand. Robote forehand again. Manu from the 11. Ikeda on the right side. Low and hard to the inside and crossing the wall to score. That's a second point for Ikeda and Manny. Representing Team Mexico, Ikeda serves.
And one of the only slight criticisms of the Inaki Manu team is that sometimes they are a little too passive. And in a matchup like this where they feel like they have an advantage over their opponents, they won't really throw anything. It's risky because at this level, all these guys can catch. And you see Manu, one of the best in the world, even he's capable of missing sometimes, and now you're in a bit of a hole.
Iñaki at the sidewall. Here's the backhand. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Ikeda over the top. Ikeda again, right side. To the forehand of Manu. Manu from the right side. Powerfully thrown wall to wall. Ball tipped in the backcourt. That's a point for Team USA, Inaki and Manu. Inaki has a serve.
A good quick point. Get one up on the board and certainly settle this team down. Again, expecting Inaki to open it up just a bit. But this is, you know, Inaki Manu started off a little slower against Gosharin Arats, kind of got into a couple of these points. There were some longer rallies, and you're seeing the same thing here. They're not just going to come right at you. They're going to let the match develop a bit and see how it plays out.
There's a backhand to the inside. Manu at the side wall, backhand from the 11 line. Manny takes it on the bounce, deep in the backcourt, comes back over the top. Inaki from the 7 line. Manu on the forehand, midcourt. Into the corner, out to the Robote, saved by Ikeda. Drop shot. Ikeda will take that on the forehand. Cortada trying to thread the needle, gets it right on top of the pad.
Boy.
Pad is bad. We're tied up 2-2. Inaki has the serve.
Yeah, and look, in a match where you're a pretty big underdog coming into it, you just can't make a mistake like that. I mean, it's a golden opportunity, probably the best one you're going to get all match. He throws it 2 inches higher, it scores pretty easily. I mean, that's going to be a soft cortada crossing the wall low between both Inaki and Manu. And, you know, his reaction tells you everything you need to know. He knew it right away, just couldn't believe it, threw it in the pad. Just like that, tied up now.
Here's a backhand by Manny Robote, left side by Iñaki. Manu again, big backhand, lower and harder to the inside. Ikeda. Robote forehand by Ikeda. That's a nice save. He keeps it in play. Manu from the 11 line. Beautiful catch, almost made by Manu. That ball's on the wall the whole way. That's a 3rd point for Ikeda and Manny. Ikeda has the serve.
Another one. It's just uncomfortably close to the wall and a rare miss by Manu.
Also, these players have high degree of familiarity playing with each other in battle court. Beautiful catch by Manny in the corner. Rebote left side. Manu at the sidewall pulls it off beautifully. Here's the catch and return by Manny. Big backhand by Manu. Ikeda, backhand from the 8. Manu now from the 12 line. Powerfully to the inside. Rebote, forehand by Ikeda. Manu back at the 11. Low and hard to the inside. Scooped up by Manny. Iñaki on the backhand. Beautiful catch made deep by Manny. What a snag by Manny on the forehand. Outside placement stopped by Manu. Karam by Manu.
Holy cow. What a shot that was. Yeah.
Is in. Beautifully executed. Karam from the outside and deep in the backcourt. Iñaki and Manu are on the board.
Well, Manny's tricky coming out of that corner. He goes for it, an outside placement, but look at Manu. He scopes it out. You see that
Takes
look.
a big picture of the entire court.
And
Ikeda's still down. Yeah.
Boy, I mean, you got two players saluting at the same time, one from each team.
Yeah, no, beautifully done by Manu. Beautifully done by Manu. Here's the backhand. Hard throw to the inside. Scooped up by Manu. Rebote left side has a swing and a miss mid-court. Iñaki and Manu step out in front now for Team USA 4-3. Playing to 7 points. Iñaki has the serve.
Yeah, the last couple points, Inaki's really been just firing the ball as hard as he can and trying to get Ikeda to play some of these rebotes. He doesn't have a great left side rebote. His right side is pretty good, but he doesn't get a lot of power.
Yeah.
So he's just going to set up these points where Team Mexico is just playing defense, and you see the result. It's been a nice run by Team USA, and they're back ahead.
Here's the backhand by Manny. Caught by Manu. Manny on the forehand. Over the top. Ikeda calls for the rebote. Puts it back inside nicely on the side wall. Manu with control. Comes over the top. Manny from the 12 line. Backhand. Rebote. Left side. That's too high. Clipped the rail just above the front wall, which is out of play. That's 5 points for Iñaki and Manu of Team USA.
Well, you see another one right there coming to Ikeda's left side. It comes shooting off the back wall because Manu throws it with such power, but he just doesn't have time to turn that rebote without it escaping up into the overhead screen.
Powerful backhand by Manu. Caught in the air by Manny deep in the backcourt. Beautiful catch by Manny. Manu now from the 10 line. Low and hard to the inside. What a pickup by Manny on the left side. Rebote forehand save. Iñaki has it at the 7 line. What a catch by Manny again. Forehand. Back to the inside. Iñaki's there. Rebote forehand. This one caught in the air. Almost by Iñaki. In and out of the cesta the ball goes. It's a 4th point for Ikeda and Manny. Iñaki and Manu with 5. We're playing to 7. Ikeda serves. fault, over serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Manu moves up, plays the backhand low and hard, crossing the wall. Manny hangs in there, try to make the rebote, but that hits the pad. Iñaki and Manu have 6 points, possible match point for Team USA.
Tough one. Came up at Manny so quickly. That's all the power he can get behind it, and just falling a few inches short.
Here's a backhand by Manny to the inside. Manu is there. Big backhand by Manu. Rebote forehand. Beautiful catch by Manu at the side wall. Powerful backhand is tipped by Ikeda midcourt. That is point and match, a hard-fought match for Team USA, Iñaki and Manu.
(7-4) Iñaki and Manu defeating Ikeda and Manny right there. So Iñaki and Manu now looks like 3-0, as are Iturbide and Bailo. Kosheri and Arats 2-1. So this is going to be a competitive group here as we enter the final 6 matches here. Again, folks, this is just Group A.
There's Group B and a lot more highlight to come.
Yes, and with that result, we can officially say that Spain has won the team competition between Spain, Philippines, and Mexico. So Spain already with 3 wins, and the most that Mexico and the Philippines could get to is 2. So congratulations, Iturbide and Bailo, already earning that bonus prize for that country-specific competition. But don't forget, Euskadi, France, and the United States also competing.
But with 3 teams each.
Yeah, and Group B is loaded with Euskadi, French, and American teams. So that's it in Group B. It's just those 3 countries.
Up next, we have Lalu and Vicente going up against Robin and Xander. Lalu, of course, representing France. Vicente, Robin and Xander proudly representing the Philippines.
And there's a quick look at that Group B bracket. We're going to be seeing those teams a little bit later. 2 from the U.S., 2 from Euskadi, and 2 from France. As a serve by Lalu, we begin. Xander with a strong backhand. Up the air by Vicente. Fires it inside. Here's Xander. Long rebote coming out. Lalu drops it inside. Big bounce kicking up. Xander stays with it. Comes over the top. Vicente now waiting for it. Makes a catch at the 12 line.
Beautiful catch.
Vicente from the 12. Keeps it inside. Good catch by Xander. There's the backhand. Right on the wall. Spectacular grab. Oh, Xander reaching into the corner. No fear there beyond the 13. Now Lalu. Little bullet. A little tougher one. Scoop by Xander. Backhand just clears the overhead screen. Rebote to the inside. That's dropping, and it's tipped. Lalu and Vicente, first point. Good stop by Xander, reaching on the inside late. Now Lalou. Xander just beyond the 11 line, sends it high and deep, a little too high. Up in the overhead screen, that's out of play. Oh, hard serve, controlled by Xander, floats it up and out of reach. Robote coming out for Lalou, drops it inside, now Robin. Tostado, 2-wall, that's too wide. Three points, Team France.
See Robin going for it, and like to see him going for it. Like to see him laying it in the lines. Just start shooting it, and hopefully you get one.
Backhand to the inside. That one's cut off overhead by Vicente. Beautiful catch, strong return follows. Robin all the way at the 5 line, turns it outside. Lalou read it, but couldn't make the catch.
Robin's got power. Lalou was there, but you could see that ball hit the frame of his cesta and just wasn't able to get any control over it.
Oh, that's a tough catch on the left side there by Xander. Backhand, cut off overhead by Vicente. What a good stop overhead by Vicente. Back to the inside. Here's Robin. He sends it high and deep. That's a long rebote. Lalou whips it inside. Cut off again. Here's Xander. Keeps this one low. It's on the wall. Vicente comes flying in. Catch off the wall, backhand. Look at Xander backed up to the glass to pull that one in. Now Vicente. Ooh, that backhand from Xander, a little too much. Up in the overhead screen, that's out of play.
Again, Xander makes a good catch, but just on the follow through. Too high and catching the overhead screen. 4-1 in favor of Lalou and Vicente of France.
That's an ace, 5-1. Catch inside, here's Lalou. Backhand, it's a low runner, stopped in the air. Robin going for it. Cut off by Lalou, the 2-wall. With him trapped inside, that scores. 6 points, possible match point here for Team France.
Lalou saw the shot, took it. Again, Robin goes to the outside. Lalou takes this in the air. Snaps off a quick 2-wall. Well played to score.
Oh, that's a tough stop by Xander off a powerful serve. The backhand clears. Robote coming out. 2-wall return. Oh, Robin's got it. Faked the carom, dropped it inside. Look at that read by Vicente. Had a lot of spin, just couldn't control it.
Looked like Vicente was winding up there. Can't tell. But we can see what happens right after Robin does this. Bix is moving in. Yeah, you see, took his eye completely off the ball there. Showed it on the replay.
Hard backhand inside. Here's Xander. Now Vicente reaching low, sends it high and deep. Xander reaching back behind him at the 13. That backhand up in the overhead screen. Point and match. France wins it 7-2. So Team France, Lalou and Vicente, now 2-1 as well. Sorry, 2-2 after that win. Let's take a look at that Group A leaderboard.
With 40 seconds to go, up next, ladies and gentlemen, we do have Gosheri and Arats representing Euskadi going up against Ikeda and Manny of Mexico.
So coming up next, just a few seconds away from what is slated to be one of the biggest matches of this group. Two undefeated teams going at it up next. Inaki and Manu representing Team USA, and Iturbide and Bailo representing Spain. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our next match. Representing Team Euskadi, we have Gosheri and Arats. And representing Team Mexico is Ikeda and Manny.
Gosheri serves, we begin. Robote forehand by Ikeda. He makes a save. Gosheri comes running in. A drop shot. Jai-Alai will score on the second bounce. First point. This match goes to Team Euskadi, represented by Gosheri and Arats.
Well, Gosheri's got the power, but he's also got the touch right here, as shown by this drop shot. You see, he makes the catch inside. Ikeda's sprinting to the outside because he knows Gosheri can just fire it there, but also can drop it inside like that. Second bounce by the 3.5 line, and a quick point.
Beautiful catch by Manny, stopping a difficult serve by Gosheri. This one tipped at the side wall. 2 points for Gosheri and Arats. Gosheri has the serve. Here's the backhand by Manning to the inside. Robote forehand. Ikeda from the 8 line, back to the inside. Arats is there. Here's a backhand by Arats. Ikeda from the 8 line. Arats again, backhand from the 12. Backhand to the inside. Ikeda from the 8 line. Arats now from the 12. Arats moves up to make the catch. Backhand, back to Manny. Arats in the corner, beautiful catch there on the backhand. Ikeda for the Robote save. Gosheri attacks. He's got it on the right. Powerful forehand, scooped up beautifully by Manny. Powerful backhand by Arats, clears the overhead screen. Ikeda saves the Robote. Gosheri moving in from the costado. Manny takes it in the air, backhand to the inside. Arats is there. Ikeda back to the inside. Arats from the 11. Manny will take this on the right side, over the top to the inside. Here's the backhand by Arats. Manny's there. Ikeda jumping up, makes a great catch there at the 10 line. This backhand comes to the backhand of Aratz. Aratz powerfully from the left side, and Manny's there. Big backhand by Gaucheri. Robote kicks out to the 6 line. Fired from the forehand of Ikeda. Robote save, one-handed by Manny. Well played. Hard to the inside, and scoring on the second bounce. Gaucheri and Aratz representing Euskadi on the board with 3 points.
A beautiful save, but that's really all it was, just a defensive play by Manny. Sets up Gaucheri here. He's got too much space, too many weapons. Can throw the splitter, can throw the 2-wall, or he can just power it inside like that. Make it 3-0.
Excellent catch by Manny, pulling that serve off the side wall. Here's Aratz. Powerful Costado scooped up by Manny. Carom by Manny. Aratz, Gaucheri switches from right to left and scores with the Costado to the inside. 4 points for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri serve.
Well, tough catch here. Manny goes right into the carom, and Gaucheri actually overruns it. Beautiful control right there, and then whips it inside, keeps it low. Such a tough scoop. Put the ball on the floor, makes it so much harder for your opponents to make those catches. Oh, it stayed low.
That serve stays low, comes in and scores. Off the cesta of Manny it goes. 5 points for Gaucheri and Aratz, representing the Basque country. Beautiful catch by Aratz, backhand from the 12 line. Manny will take that on the forehand, cannot hold on. That is 6 points. Possible straight point victory here for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri has the serve.
Gaucheri and Aratz, straight points in their last match, looking to do the same right here. Actually, they've only lost 1 point in their last 3 matches.
There's the backhand by Manny, powerfully thrown wall-to-wall, high to the back wall. Robote forehand by Gaucheri. Manny's looking for the Robote. He's got on the left side. Gaucheri picks it out of the air. Costado split placement will score for the win. Point and match to Gaucheri and Aratz, winning 7-0.
And the split placement right there to finish it off. I mean, you couldn't have placed that ball any better. Right on a line between Manny and Ikeda to the corner. The back corner of the court, that is. And a 7-0 win. Gaucheri and Aratz, since they suffered that 7-5 loss to Inaki and Manu to begin the day. 7-1 over Lalu Basente, 7-0 over Robert and Xander, and 7-0 over Ikeda and Manny. Talk about a response, huh?
No question about it.
Pretty good players, those brothers, and showing you why once again.
We got more brothers coming out in the B group. Of course, we're talking about Douglas and Benny. Up next, Spain takes on the USA. Spain represented by Iturbide and Bailo. Bailo, really impressed with his play and his adjustment to this court. And Iñaki and Manu representing the United States. In addition to representing 2 different countries, we have 4 friends on the court. It's always good to see. And there you have World Supercourt Group A so far. You see 3 points for Inaki Manu, Iturbide, Bailo, Gaucheri, and Aratz.
Yes, and the tiebreaker, we've been told, is total point differential. So, again, your points won minus your points lost, and whoever has the highest total there will advance in the event of a tie for first or second place. Because, again, the top 2 finishers in the group will advance into the semifinals tomorrow. That begins at 12 noon tomorrow, Stu. Eastern time, of course. Let's begin this undefeated matchup. Inaki and Manu ready to serve to Iturbide and Bilo.
That enthusiasm, man. Andrew, why don't you take this?
I got it, Stu. There's the serve. We begin. Bilo to the inside. Good catch by Inaki. Floats it up. Bilo keeps it on the left side. Now Manu sends it deep. Bilo reaching into the corner, no fear, pulls it in back beyond the 13. Now Manu. This one dropping lower. Bilo gets there. Bilo now at the 11 line, hard to the inside. Manu takes it in, sends it back. It's right on the wall. Bilo's there. Oh, bullet to the inside. Good catch by Iturbide. Sends it deep. Now Manu. Manu beyond the 13. Floats it inside. Cutting along the wall. Bilo lets it pass, and Iturbide's there to make the save. Inaki. Take the costado. Put it back inside. There's a leaping grab by Bilo down. Bilo inside, catch by Manu. Iturbide backs up to cut it off. Now he goes high and deep. That clears the screen. Long rebote for Inaki. Turned inside. Kind of a Magic City bounce. Bilo's got to make a one-handed save, and that's in play. Lost his helmet. Bilo out of the way. And that will score for Team USA. Back to the inside, nice fall down rebote. Here's Bilo. Now Manu from the 11. Cutting across the sidewall, rebote for Iturbide. Turns it inside, Manu waiting for it, scoops it up. Tough grab by Bilo, rips it off the wall. Backhand, Manu's got it. Manu steps up, powers it inside, right on the wall again. Iturbide has it on the back end. It's dropping. Ooh, floating. Manu just did get there. Good read. Forehand rebote for Inaki on a knee. It crosses the wall, picked off by Iturbide, sends it back. Manu, great catch in the corner. Tough catch again, low on the left side, backhand, powered in. There's a flying catch by Iturbide. Wall-to-wall, rebote now for Inaki. That clears the screen, catch by Bilo. Out deep into the backcourt, sends it inside, catch by Manu. Tough catch there by Inaki, ranging back for now inside Bilo. Forehand rebote, dropping, cut off by Inaki. Ooh, the drop shot. Got the first bounce, not the second. Iturbide, everyone get out of the way.
What a
that
read.
Philo scores.
What a read. Perfectly read by Iturbide.
We're tied up 1-1. Well, Inaki's been mixing in the drop shot today a little bit more.
It was a beautiful throw by Inaki. You can't take anything away from that, but Iturbide read his posture perfectly, moved right to where the ball was dropping. That ball was going to die before the 3 line. And Iturbide grabbed it, and with laser-like precision, just blasted it outside. Fortunately, neither one of the judges was standing in the way.
Now Manu from back beyond the 11, puts it inside, close to the wall. Bilo again, nice grab. Now Bilo, same spot, closer to the sidewall. Manu, no problem there. Drops between the American team. Rebote save. Iturbide again, this time to the inside. Scoop!
What a scoop.
By Manu. Now Bilo trying to pass. Manu, great defense. Got there in the air, floats it inside. Bilo takes it off the wall. Manu from the 13, cutting again. Look at Bilo getting inside, takes it in the air. Rebote save, comes to the left side of Inaki, just trying to pass with it. Low bullet, oh, stopped
Beautiful
in the air.
catch.
Great range by Bilo that time. Now Iturbide from the 9. Floats it high and deep. Long rebote coming out. Inaki stays with it. Sends it back. Crosses the wall. Now Iturbide all alone. He makes a save. Ooh, Inaki pulled the cesta out at the last second.
Clean miss and didn't get hit.
Now Bilo has to save the rebote. Everything back to normal now. Manu. Little bullet inside. There's Iturbide. Great range.
Iturbide creeping in again.
Forehand rebote. Cut off in the air. Fake to Costado. Put it back inside. Right to Manu. Bilo from the 12. Back inside, look at Manu. Steps up before it across the wall. Fires it back. This one's coming out. Forehand rebote, kick to the middle of the court. Inaki, Costado hard to the inside. Bilo backed up. Now tries to save the rebote, and that's in play.
I'll tell you, Bilo looks like he's been playing here the whole time.
Yeah. Strong backhand there. Past both Americans. Rebote, forehand, pushed up the middle. Bilo again. Winds it up, sends it over Inaki's head, and it's picked up by Manu. Back in the corner, Bilo from the left side, dropping inside, Manu again. Great catch that time by Bilo. Sends it deep, Manu. Oh, great catch overhead. Inaki, forehand rebote, that's kicking up. Bilo from the left side, low runner, dropping, Manu gets there. Oh, that's right in the corner, and the Chula scores for Manu.
We don't see them often, but when we do see them, they're unreturnable.
Yeah, right there in the corner, you can see where that one drops.
Yeah, it just drops. The spin is wonky. There's really, it becomes very unpredictable. It's not a classic Chula that like rolls off of the back wall and the floor, but it's dead enough not to be able to do anything with.
Oh, runner, Manu running around it, makes a good save on the rebote, scoop by Iturbide, 2 wall opens,
what a
and
shot.
it scores.
Beautifully executed by Iturbide.
Iturbide, Bilo, tie it up, 2-2.
When he sees it, he shoots it. He saw it there, man. Beautiful shot executed. I mean, you see how far in front of Inaki that ball cuts out. That's just beautifully done.
Multi left side. Here's Manu. Backhand. Crossing the wall. They ate him up. Bilo still makes the catch.
What a
Wow,
catch.
what a grab there by Iturbide, crashing into the wall. Here's Manu. Now Bilo, great grab of his own. Manu steps up at the 11 line, fires it inside. Bilo takes it in, sends it back. This one's coming out. Inaki in position from the 5 line, turns it low and hard to the inside. Both players there. Iturbide makes the save. Manu between 11 and 12, inside. Here's Bilo. This one right on the wall. Inaki charging in, sends it deep. Bilo steps away. Iturbide alone for the rebote. Back up the middle. Now Manu. High and hard. Bilo with a chance. He grabs it. Forehand right up the middle. Bailo from the right side. Powers it to the inside. Manu steps away. Now Inaki has to save the rebote. Bailo fakes low and hard. Manu takes it in right off the side wall. Tough rebote. Iturbide right to Inaki's left side. Costado trying for the splitter. Oh, what a scoop there by Bailo, alone on the inside. Long rebote again. Iturbide. Nice control, back to Manu. Oh, bullet, tough one. Iturbide, though, in position, makes the save, right to Inaki again, two wall, thrown in.
Beautiful.
And it scores. Tremendous action there. That one to Inaki and Manu.
Both Inaki and Iturbide have the Costado 2-wall. We know that. Gaucheri has it as well. And oftentimes people watching Hana say, well, why don't they just keep throwing it outside? Why don't they just keep throwing kill shots? It's like, well, it can come back and bite you. If your opponent reads your body language properly, say it's Gaucheri. You throw a 2-0 on Gaucheri, he gets it on the right side, 3 or 4 line. You know, you're more than likely headed back to receive.
Rebote forehand, a little too much on that one. Into the overhead screen, that's out of play. It's 3-3.
Have to say it again. I'm so impressed with Bailo's adjustment. Bailo, when we invited him to the tournament, obviously this is an invitational. He asked about how much time he could have to come out here, and I said, you know, we cover a certain amount of nights, but beyond that, it's up to you. Came out 10 days before the tournament. He's been practicing for about 7 days, taking a day off here and there, and it shows. I mean, it shows. It looks like he's been playing here for a couple of years.
Yeah. Long rebote here. Iturbide powerfully turns it inside. Caught in the air by Manu. Fires it back. Long rebote coming out. Iturbide sends it inside. On the numbers. Manu again. Even better catch that time. Ooh, that died, and Inaki missed the fall down rebote.
It almost rolled over on top of the ball, which is not something that we see frequently, fortunately. But that winds up being can be a very bad injury. If nothing else, a very painful thing to do. When you slam yourself down, and if you're slamming yourself down on top of that ball, see where that ball is? If you slam yourself down on top of that ball, that's a whole other fall down rebote. Yeah.
Fortunately.
Wasn't the case there.
Oh.
Inaki gets up to live fight another day.
Powerful serve there to the inside. Bailo sends it back. Now Manu. Bailo from deep in the backcourt puts it on the wall. Manu calls for Inaki. He saves it on the back end. Now Bailo backs up, stops it on the wall, sends it inside. Inaki scrambles, makes a save. Now Manu. 12 line to the inside, kick it up. Bailo charging, makes the catch. In the middle of the court now, dropping lower. Iturbide able to get involved, cuts it off, sends it back. Manu's there, waiting for it in the corner. Iturbide again. Manu from the 11. Low bullet, close to the sidewall. Bailo takes it in, sends it high and deep. Manu with a play, though, cuts it off. Well, that's right on the wall. Spectacular grab. Riding it the entire way down the court, and that scores. What a backhand by Manu. 4-4 is the score.
Again, we avoid predictive language here in the announcer's booth, but that's about where you'd expect to see these two teams. I mean, with both Iturbide and Inaki shooting it when they can. The surprise is Bailo hanging in there in the backcourt with these catches. I mean, just like he's been playing here since we started. Manu, you know what you're going to get. You know, he's going to catch everything. He may miss the ball, you know, every now and then. 4-4, playing a 7. I missed working with you, Andrew. Don't tell anybody.
a good backhand from the 12 line, past Bilo. Iturbide looking for it, makes a save. Inaki, aggressive play, a little bullet inside.
What a
What a grab. Bilo didn't let that ball cross the wall, made the tough play. Now Bilo from deeper in the backcourt, floats one inside. Manu comes charging down to make the catch. Now Manu back beyond the 13, hard to the inside, catch by Bilo. Oh, Manu, what a catch there. Contact with the side wall, still brought it in. Bilo, quick release, keeps it a little lower.
Good
Inaki,
catch.
leaping grab on the inside. Well, that one drops right in the corner. Incredibly difficult save by Inaki, just keeps it going. Iturbide, a little bit of a drop shot. Manu comes charging down the inside. He got
backhand.
there. Big backhand now. Iturbide sends it inside. Tough scoop. It's missed. Iturbide Bilo lead 5-4.
That's a beautiful play by Manu. He read it, he got up there, he made the throw, but I'll tell you something. Iturbide, spot on. I mean, Manu, it's hard to explain. It doesn't really show through when you're watching on a screen, your phone, even on a big screen, how hard this ball is coming. It's just coming so fast off the front wall, and that's basically Manu what he's saying. It's like, you know, hey, I was there.
Manu from the outside, there's a low bullet. Iturbide waiting for it, saves it. Ooh, it's a 2-all though, comes right to Inaki. Outside placement, he was right there, read it. Just didn't make the catch.
Oh my goodness. I'm guessing we were gonna see a carom. Inaki throws it. Iturbide, So he had his eyes on the ball, had to be thinking, it's just a guesstimate that he was thinking about what he was going to throw before he made the catch because Inaki was blocked inside. If he snaps a carom well, Inaki's going to have a difficult time to get to it, but he missed the catch.
Manu from the 11 now, blasts the backhand, catch in the corner by Bilo. Now Manu beyond the 13, keeps it inside. Iturbide, high and deep. He's come shooting off the back wall. Inaki turns it on the back end. Well, Bilo scrambling. Couldn't get that one off safely. Comes up short. That is 6 points and a possible match point here for Inaki and Manu.
Such a hard-fought match, point by point. Let's see if the American team here, Inaki and Manu, can close it out. Here's the catch by Bilo, backhand to the inside. Manu from the 11 line.
Back to the inside. Here's Bilo with the catch from the 10. Blasted along the wall. What a grab there by Manu. Iturbide now from the 9. He goes high and deep. Long run for Inaki. Stops at the 4. Turns it inside. Almost hits himself. Drop shot. Oh, Manu went down. He's going to stay down. Interference has been ruled. The point will be replayed.
So, yes, the ball, they could have continued to play had Manu not gone down, but Manu created preemptive interference there. So with Manu going down like this, interference is the call. No point is awarded. You need to make sure. Bilo offering to pick up Manu. He didn't see her watching the replay. And Manu kind of pulled his shoulder and saying, get away from me. In a very friendly way. Manu goes down. That point will be replayed.
Yeah, just lost his footing. Yeah. You could see here the contact. His feet getting tripped up right there. Yeah, Manu just right into Bilo's heel as he tried to get moving and went right down. So it is 6-5 here. Inaki and Manu lead. We will replay that point. That was interference.
So Inaki with his typical... Inaki has said some things kind of playfully aggressive. Iturbide gave him a big smile. It's like there's a big wet spot in the middle of the court. You don't want to go sliding through it. By the way, you're winning. Relationship between Inaki and Manu is a special one. Last year and this year, it's like we announce World Supercourt. They like come up at the same time. Inaki first, of course, saying, "We want to play together. Who do you want to represent? United States, of course." Okay.
Hey, happy to have him.
Hold on 1 second, Scott. Is that okay? Yes. Okay. You're playing together.
Still possible match point here for Inaki and Manu. Bailo gets up to that serve. He sends it deep. Long bote coming out. Inaki plays it back to the inside. Bailo gets there in the air. Oh, cut off by Inaki. Good reaction up in the front. Now Iturbide does the same.
Both Inaki and Iturbide are on fire.
Spectacular catch there in the backcourt. Here's Bailo now. Hard inside, right to Manu. Now Iturbide. Oh, bullet inside. Manu stands in again. Stops it at the 12. Wall to wall. Longer bote. Inaki just keeps it inside. Bailo takes it off the wall. Bailo again, this time from the 12 line. Back inside, now Manu steps up, fires it along the wall. Here's the rebote for Iturbide. Manu over the top, crossing inside. Bailo comes away with it, sends it back. Oh, Manu, great range, stops it in the air. Bailo from the 11, Manu steps up, stops it again, fires it back, low and hard. Look at Bailo. That one right on the wall, crosses late. Manu stops it, sends it right back. Bailo's there again. Wall to wall that time, rebote for Iturbide. Right back to the inside, Manu makes the catch, sends it back. Now Bailo.
What a catch.
Great catch as that one crossed late, backhand. And in the corner, Iturbide all alone. Inaki with a chance, Costado to the inside. Bailo
Tipped.
missed ball. Point set. Not just point and match. Inaki Manu win it, 7-5. So Inaki and Manu improving to 4-0 with that win. Iturbide and Bailo at 3-1. As are Gaucheri and Arats. So when those two teams meet up in match 14, that'll be after this next one. That match will essentially be for a spot in the semifinals. That'll be Iturbide and Bailo against Gaucheri and Arats. But before that, we're going to see Robin and Xander against Ikeda and Manny. Both of these teams looking for their first win. In their final opportunity.
About 30 seconds to go before we begin our next match. Xander's been getting more comfortable on the court. Robin's been throwing a few more shots. Let's see how they do coming out against Manny and Ikeda.
Yeah, and a great run last year for Team Mexico. Ikeda and Manny going all the way to the semifinals, but not to be this year. With that, we are ready to begin our next match representing the Philippines. We have the team of Robin and Xander. And representing Mexico, we have Ikeda and Manny.
There's the serve. We begin. There's the backhand by Manny. Here's the backhand by Xander. Robote dropping. Ikeda makes a wonderful save. Drop shot.
Really good one there.
Beautifully played to the inside and scoring. This first point of this match goes to Robin and Xander of the Philippines. Robin has the serve.
Robin, one of the best shot makers here, and goes with the drop shot to start things off. Could have gone with the 2-all, the outside placement. And again, Robin throws the ball pretty hard. Got to respect the fact that he can just blast it at you, which is why the drop shot was so effective.
Here's Manny on the backhand from the 10 line. Xander's there. Backhand from the 11. Ikeda from the 9. Robin on the catch. Manny deep in the backcourt. There's the backhand, powerfully thrown by Robin. Back to the inside it goes. Robin attacks, lets it pass, and Xander is there. Ikeda goes deep. Xander takes it down low. Backhand. Caught by Manny at the 11 line. Here's the backhand by Ikeda. Xander from the 11. Backhand to the inside. Manny's there. Ikeda at the side wall makes a good grab at the 9 line. There's the backhand. Robote coming out. Manny comes over the top. Xander down low, backhand from the 12. Little clip, Ikeda's on it. Robote left side, falls short. Point 4, Ikeda and Manny, representing Team Mexico.
Yeah, a little trickier to read this back wall and play some of these Robotes. Xander looked like he was in the right position, but just kind of short-armed it a bit. Came up in the pad, and that pad is bad, as we know.
Fault, underserve. 2 serves allowed. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Xander makes the catch to the outside, backhand. Ikeda follows it. He makes the Robote save, threads the needle, gets the second bounce, and scores. Well done by Ikeda. That's a point for Ikeda and Manny.
Well, it just ends up being a perfect drop shot here. Fall down save, doesn't have enough power. I mean, it's just above the pad and dead by about the 4 line.
Well, I saw that our Instagram feed was promoting his between the legs scoop from last year's World Supercourt. So we'll start with that. We'll see what else he does.
There's a backhand by Xander. Manny for the Robote makes a save. Robin attacking, a scoop, a drop shot, and that one is dead by the 3 line. Beautifully executed by Robin to score. That's a point for Robin and Xander representing the Philippines. Robin serves.
I mean, Robin's skills have always been tremendous. I mean, how about the nuts? I mean, to go for that scoop, it's a crazy scoop, and then to throw a drop shot off of that, you have to have supreme control.
The smile on Ikeda's face does it all. He's been playing with Robin for a long time. It's a playful relationship between the two, and I think that Ikeda would have preferred he not score against him.
That's an overserve, second serve coming up.
That he would not have, he would have preferred him not score against him with that, but he likes the fact he did it.
He recognizes a good shot.
Exactly.
He knows good.
You scooped it and threw a drop shot? All right.
Robin's second serve is good. Here's the backhand. Caught mid-court by Robin. Cortada by Robin. Stop by Manny. Manny on the backhand. Powerfully to the corner. Robin's calling for the rebote. Sends it back. Catch by Manny. Xander now from the 11 line. Rebote was dying. Another scoop. The Philo scoop by Ikeda. Ikeda blasts this one back. He passes, and that scores on the second bounce. Point 4. Ikeda and Manny of Team Mexico. They lead 3-2.
Well, tremendous fight by both teams in this match. I mean, winless so far, but you wouldn't know it based on the way they've played. How about this scoop on the outside
Ikeda's
by
all over
Ikeda,
the scoop, yeah.
And then this forehand. We'll get Xander, I mean, read it kind of right. It's just hard to get far enough out to the outside.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Way more than you think, but it's the right idea. Mexico back out ahead, 3-2.
Excellent serve by Ikeda. Here's the backhand by Xander. Ikeda down low, backhand, powerfully thrown. Beautiful catch by Xander at the side wall. That backhand clipped the overhead screen, which is out of play. That is a 4th point for Ikeda and Manny representing Mexico.
It's had a little bit of trouble with that overhead screen today, but again, it is understandable given that this one's a little bit lower than Xander's used to seeing out there.
Rebote left side. Excellent catch by Robin. A split placement by Robin will score. 3 points for Robin and Xander of the Philippines. Robin serves. It seems, you know, was Robin going to get tired or was Robin going to get warmed up? Robin got warmed up. Scooping, I mean, he's going for everything. He's scooping, he's snagging, mixing it up between a 2-wall and a split placement. Ikeda was outside to cover the 2-wall.
Right. I mean, he's established that 2-wall. He's established the outside. Perfect time to throw the splitter and see how easily it scored there.
Fine serve by Robin. Here's the backhand. Robin calls for the rebote. He's got on the left side. To the inside it goes. Nice catch by Xander. Backhand. To the 11 line. Manny's there. Xander again to the inside. Catch on the forehand of Ikeda. Ball tipped coming off the side wall. That's a point for Ikeda and Manny. They now have 5. Ikeda serves.
Other one, subtle contact with the side wall. Just changes the spin, makes the catch a little more difficult, and that's when you've seen most of these drops.
Ikeda served it outside. What a save
Oh
by
my
Manny.
goodness.
That is,
wow.
my. That all happened so fast I didn't have time to announce it. That's terrific.
Ikeda bowing down to his partner.
That is 5 points for Ikeda and Manny.
First of all, I don't know if that escaped or it was outside placement, but look at this. I mean, he digs this off the floor, one hand, almost somersaults, gets it in play, and then it's low, and Robin can't make the catch. Ikeda smiling, and what a play. Vintage Manny right there. Good to see.
There's the backhand by Xander. Caught by Manny. Manny on the backhand. Powerfully thrown. Rebote. Rebote left side high. Big bounce. Stopped by Manny. Below. Scoop by Ikeda. Cortada by Ikeda will score. Point and match to Ikeda and Manny of Mexico.
Look at that outside attempt. Ikeda all over it, makes the scoop, sends it inside, and that'll do it. So match 14 of 15 in Group A coming up next, and undoubtedly the biggest one with a qualifying spot in the semifinals on the line here. You have Iturbide and Bilo taking on Gaucheri and Arats. The winner of this match will advance to the semifinals tomorrow. Let's take a look at those standings if we can.
For a beautiful view of the court.
Because after a few more results, you will see that Iturbide and Bilo now 3-1. Gaucheri and Arats also 3-1 here. Inaki and Manu, they're 4-0, so they've already clinched a spot in the semifinals to be played tomorrow. Just a matter of which one of these two teams will join them, Stu. Got Gaucheri and Arats. They've won this event before. They made it to the championship last year. And Iturbide and Bilo. Again, Bilo new, but Iturbide's made some championships in this tournament as well. So a lot of experience, Absolutely. A lot of great players. See who prevails here. Spot the semifinals on the line. Iturbide and Bilo, Gaucheri and Arats. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our next match. The winner of this match will advance to the semifinal round tomorrow. Representing Team Spain, we have Iturbide and Bilo. Iturbide and Bilo, and representing Gaucheri and Arats for Team Euskadi. There's the serve. We begin with an over serve. First fault, second serve coming up. Second serve is good. We begin with the low runner inside, stopped by Iturbide. What a catch there by Arats right on the side wall. Iturbide's got it inside. Bilo lets it pass. Iturbide, nice save on the backhand. Arats waiting for it in the corner. Tough catches that cross the sidewall again. Bilo steps up, and he makes the play at the 11 line. Iturbide at the 9, sends it back. Arats pulls it in again. Backhand to the inside, stopped by Iturbide at the 9, low bullet, that one dropping. Arats steps up. Iturbide cuts it off again. Good placement. Oh, that's right on the wall, though. Great catch by Arats. Now Bilo getting involved, steps up, sends it high and deep. Double to the left side, Iturbide's got it. Costado right to the inside. Arats comes charging in to make that play. Low runner, not a low runner. It's stopped in the air, though, by Iturbide. Arats backed up all the way beyond the 13 line, floats it up. Bilo again from the left side.
Beautiful catch.
Gaucheri, middle of the court, whips it inside. Look at that read by Bilo. Got up there in the air, sends it back. Arats waiting for it at the 13. Trots between the Spanish team. Rebote save. Gaucheri lets it pass. Now Arats leaping grab in the backcourt. Bilo from the 13. High and hard. Not past Arats, though. Dropping in the corner again. Iturbide on the rebote. Gaucheri advancing. Sends it inside. Bilo looking for it. He's not going to get there. Second bounce. And the first point to Gaucheri and Arats. Presenting Euskadi. They're on the board.
Gaucheri loves that area between the 4 and 6 line. He is just so deadly. You don't know what's coming. Wait a second. Did CRB neglect to tie someone's... And Tennessee even passed on tying a shoe there. Wow. I'm going to have to send a bunch of apology notes out.
Did they really?
Yeah, they didn't tie their shoes for them. It's the little things.
It goes a long way, I'm telling you.
It does.
Powerful serve by Gaucheri, but that's an overserve. Second one coming up.
As I was coming off the back wall, it was clearly over. Rotz was like, oh, wait a second, turned around. Make sure he wasn't going to get hit with it coming off the back wall.
A runner to the inside. Look at Rotz, scoops that up beyond the 13. Iturbide committed, now has to get back out there, saves the rebote to Gaucheri's Costado. Right inside, ball missed by Bilo there on the side wall. That's 2 points for Gaucheri.
Gaucheri's accuracy just in that spot is fantastic. That Costado stayed inside and along the side wall the entire way, just beautifully executed by Gaucheri. I mean, we get spoiled. We see him do it regularly. When you're playing against it, this is so tough. So maybe it clips the side wall just a little bit, maybe. Nah, that stays along the side wall and to Bilo's feet. Everything about it sets up a tough catch.
Hard serve handled by Bilo. Keeps it inside. Rotz gets there right as it crosses the wall. Tough catch there in the corner. Bilo sends it back with the left side. Here's Rotz. Bilo reaching in. Tough play. Hard backhand fouls. Rotz is there once more. Here's Iturbide now. Backhand to the inside. Catch by Rotz. Sends it back. Now Iturbide. Gaucheri waiting for the rebote. Makes the save. Iturbide gets it. Drop shot attempt is in the pad. And that pad is bad. 3 points for Gaucheri and Rotz.
Again, Iturbide had control of that the entire time. He knows he's up against Gaucheri. Unless he throws it perfectly, Gaucheri's going to get back in there and do some real damage. And that attempt to throw it perfectly, to thread that needle, lost it into the pad.
What a stop there by Bilo. Back in the corner of
What a
Rotz.
catch by Rotz.
Spectacular grab as he ripped it off the side wall. Oh, another
Again.
great catch by Rotz. Now Iturbide is all the way backed up to the 10 line, keeps it inside of Rotz. Goes up, sends it deep. Bilo out of the way. Iturbide has to save the rebote. Gaucheri, Costado, hard to the inside again. Bilo out alone. He comes away with it. What a catch backing up to the glass. Sherry again, this one to the outside. Bilo gets there, long cortada. Both players running, and Rotz comes away with it. Oh, that's right in the corner. Rebote left side, up the middle. Here's Bilo. Here's Gaucheri from the 8. Powerful low runner, stopped in the air by Bilo. Gets it off in time. Pass to Rotz. Rebote on the wall. Tough save there by Gaucheri. Scoop by Iturbide, 2-wall. My, what a shot that was. Opening and scoring. Gets the Spanish team on the board with their first point. What a 2-wall this was, and that's the only way to score against Gaucheri and Rotz. Look at this one. From the inside, opens up. Perfect.
What a catch. I mean, just a Rotz in the corner is just... No one goes in the corner here like a Rotz. They just don't.
Rotz with that low runner inside. Look at Iturbide. Covers the space well, stops it in the air.
Covers the space. Doesn't allow any space.
Rebote left side. Big bouncer inside. Look at Bilo. That's a tough catch coming up in on him. Now Gaucheri handles it off the wall. Low bullet inside. Right back to Bilo. He goes deep on the wall. Crossing. Rotz is there. Hard throw. What a leaping
catch.
grab this time by Rotz. Bilo comes charging in from the 9. Keeps it inside of Rotz. What a stop there again. Arat's even lower on the wall. Great catch by Iturbide. Fires it back up the middle. Arat's from the left side. Back inside again. Iturbide. Long Costi. Back inside. Scoop by Arat's. Bailo from the 11. Good catch by Arat's at the 13. Floats it back. Was there. Now Iturbide from the 10 line, powerfully to the inside. Catch by Arat's, fires it back. This is coming out. Robote forehand. Oh, what a catch by Gaucheri. Great control back inside. Tough one for Bailo. Diving save. Past Gaucheri, but Arat's handles in the backcourt. Back inside. Long run. Iturbide calls him off. He's right. He makes the save. Gaucheri, though, back inside. Tough one. Bailo
Great effort.
Got it, and that's in play. Gaucheri control to the inside, and that one scores. Tremendous point by all 4 players. That goes to Gaucheri and Arat's.
Arat's is flawless in the corner. The communication between he and Gaucheri is spot on. Bailo has made a spectacular showing so far. Iturbide's on the shots, but here's the catch by Bailo. Backhand to the inside, taken in the air by Gaucheri.
Bailo sends it back. Arat's into the corner. Gaucheri, oh, splitter, right to Iturbide, back inside. Arat's running back and scooped it up. Now Iturbide from the 9, he goes deep. What a catch in the corner there, Arat's.
Crazy.
Man, what a great play. Bailo safely gets that throw off. Here's the rebote now. Gaucheri back inside. Bailo running around it, makes the save. Great read. Arat's
again,
my,
even better
what a
than the
catch.
last one.
As he crashed into the sidewall. Now Arat's from the 12. Hard to the inside, crossing. Iturbide let it pass, stays with it to save the rebote. Arat's charging up the middle. Hard backhand, not a lot on it. Iturbide, quick turn again. Gaucheri runs under it to the inside. Scoop, missed. Rebote, not there. What a point again. High energy going to Gaucheri and Arat's. They lead 5-1.
Once again, we have a score that does not reflect the activity on the court. The activity on the court has been spectacular. Look at Arat's here.
Look at this
Look at Arat's.
catch.
That's 1 of 3 during this point. And then Bailo got in there as well. Again, his first time playing professionally on the court.
He's been, even in this match, too, it hasn't gone their way.
He's just been fantastic.
Low hard serve. Bailo's got that one. Opens up with the left side. Backhand caught by Arat's in the air. Now Arat's from the 12 line. High and hard. Catch by Bailo. Strong throw there, comes shooting off the back wall. Quick turn by Iturbide. Gaucheri looking for it. That one clips a bit. Bailo gonna get there on the outside. Keeps it low and hard. Crossing the wall, and it's scooped up. What a catch. That's now from the 11 line, hard to the inside. Catch by Bailo. Backhand, oh, just does clear, and Arat's takes it in the air. Catch beyond the 13. Bailo sticks it inside, right to Arat's. Good catch here by Iturbide, backing up, and he goes for the 2-wall, and it scores. My, oh my, what a shot there. Second point, they'll serve.
Again, the confidence that you need to throw this from the 8 line with Gaucheri out there. Because again, Gaucheri gets this on his right side, you're finished. But that's how well Iturbide threw that shot.
Yeah, Gaucheri was pointing out, but it opened up at such a sharp angle that that one landed in. And the only 2 points that the Spanish team has gotten have been off of phenomenal 2-walls by Iturbide. That shows you what it takes to beat Gaucheri and Arat's right now. Bilo keeps it inside, leaping grab by Rotz, backhand. Stopped again, here's Bilo from the 11 line to the inside, Gaucheri's there. Long rebote. Euterbide to the inside, dropping low, Gaucheri gets it, makes the save. Bilo backing up.
What a catch.
By Rotz, goes high and deep, that clears the screen, right back to Bilo. Euterbide, quick turn, catch by Rotz. We'll run it to the inside, now Euterbide. Costado, hard throw, Rotz, what a scoop. Rebote left side, ooh, that stays inside, gonna be a tough one for Bilo. Great composure to turn that
catch.
Rebote into Rotz. Good read to catch in the air.
Again by Rotz. Bilo placed that beautifully.
Backhand just clears Rotz from the left side. Back inside, Bilo runs under it. Now from deeper in the backcourt, beyond the 13, Gaucheri steps in front, scoops it up, whips it inside, right back to Bilo. Backhand a little bit lower. Gaucheri with the early call, saves the Rebote. That's a lot of power coming off the wall. Saved by Bilo, inside placement again, scoop by Bilo. Just beyond the 12 line, floats up the backhand. Rotz runs under it. Back inside, here's Bilo. Rotz beyond the 13. Same spot. Bilo floats it up. That one crosses the wall. Rebote coming for Gaucheri. Turns it up the middle. Bilo with a high scoop. Controls it. Sends it back inside. Oh, he hooked that one outside. Scoop by Gaucheri. Gaucheri low and hard.
Oh, what a
save
by
on the
Bilo.
back end by Bilo. Recognized he had a play on it. 2-all. Oh, it was caught in the air by Euterbide. Cortada and a Rotz got there. Ball was flying out of play. Here's the Rebote. Back up the middle. Scooped up high on the left side of a Rotz. Backhand. Stopped by Euterbide. 2-wall by Euterbide. Caught by Gaucheri. He whips it in and scores. What a point. Gaucheri and a Rotz lead 6-2, possible match point here for Gaucheri and a Rotz. Looking to secure their spot in the semifinals tomorrow. That one definitely in. Ref almost blew the whistle, but Gaucheri caught it somehow. And what a return.
Yeah, that's what we talk about when we talk about throwing the 2-all against Gaucheri. You can get away with it against some guys, and they beat Gaucheri earlier, not that one. He caught that one, and it's just such a weapon that he has both sides.
I mean, he got beat twice on 2 walls.
Yeah,
Not going to get beat a third time, and he committed and got there. Wow, that serve kicked up. Great stop by Bilo. Back up the middle, Rotz keeps it on the left side. Bilo on the backhand, catch by Rotz at the 13. This one dropping low. Between the Spanish team, Euterbide saves it on the back end. Gaucheri, Costado, hard to the inside, high and hard. Bilo running for it. Will he get there? He turns it above his head. Gaucheri again, hard to the inside.
What a
one-handed scoop by Bilo. There's a Rotz. Great catch, ripping it off the sidewall. Back to Bilo. Ooh, that backhand just did clear. Here's the Rebote, turned up the middle. Euterbide, drop shot, calls for a Rotz, and he got there before the second bounce. Bilo mistimed the jump, still came down with it. Back to Gaucheri, who's now in the backcourt. Everything settled back down now. Rotz, 11 line to the inside. Bilo's there, plucks it off the wall. This one drops between them. Gaucheri looking for the Rebote, sends it inside. Catch by Euterbide. This one kicking up and out. Rebote left side to the inside. Missed the scoop. Saves the Rebote on the back end, though. Now Rotz puts it back to Bilo. He goes deep. Rebote comes off the back wall. Gaucheri kicks off. Back up the middle now. Bilo slows it down, and the changeup works.
His only miss.
Third point for Euterbide. Bilo still possible match point for Gaucheri and Rotz.
Rotz has been flawless back there. That ball came up on him a little differently than some of these others. Beautiful scoop by Bilo. Backhand straight to the inside.
Wow, what a catch there, backed up. Arats comes down with it. That one crossed, and Bilo gets it off in time. Little bullet right on the
what a
wall.
catch.
Bilo again, no fear. Sends it high and deep. Back to Arats on the left side. Here's the rebote. It's a forehand to Arats. Tough catch. Iturbide looking to pass. Arats not going to let him. Plays it inside, trying to cross the wall. Iturbide gets there. Rebote left side. Stopped by Arats. Arats whips it back in. Tough pickup. Forehand rebote by Gaucheri. Turn low and hard. Scoop by Bilo. Sends it back into the corner. Arats is there. Gaucheri, forehand rebote, catch by Arats inside, backhand 2-wall, not working. Iturbide, Cortada, stopped off the side wall. Beautiful catch.
Tough one.
This rebote, fired off the back wall, saved by Gaucheri. Tough grab. Iturbide lines it up. Back to Arats. His backhand from the 12 stays inside. Iturbide, long 2-wall. That scores.
Oh my. My, oh my.
That's 4 points for Iturbide and Bilo.
I mean, it's still possible match point, but this is like, that is as ballsy as it gets, especially against Gaucheri. Wow. Inaki always screws up my announcing. He's always cracking jokes back here, and I start laughing. But everybody recognizes that was just, you know,
Boy, and there's no way to stop
the
it.
confidence. Never call it ball. I mean, it's confidence that Iturbide has. I'm throwing it. You got to get there.
Arats secures that catch, fires it back. Bilo steps out of the way. Iturbide saves the rebote. Now Arats hard again. Bilo, that's coming way out. No play for him. Iturbide sends it back right to Arats. There's a low runner. Bilo steps up, stops it off the side wall.
What a catch.
Arats, what a backhand there. Coming all the way up to the 4 line. Turned by Iturbide, wall to wall. Gaucheri now. That's a tough one. Just has to flick it up above his head. It's in play though. Iturbide hard to the inside. Arats didn't want it front ways. He saves it on the back end. Iturbide with a chance. Costano inside.
What a scoop
by Arats. Arats comes flying in there, makes the catch at the 13 line. Back to Bilo now. Gaucheri, that one clipped. Bilo gets out to it. Cortada, dangerous one, but it's scooped by Arats. Rebote for Iturbide, sends it back inside. Gaucheri runs under it. Hosty back inside. Bilo running out there. Will he get it? He saves another rebote.
That kicked up.
Now Arats waiting patiently. Drops it inside. Bilo backs up. At the 13, makes the catch, comes over the top. Gaucheri cuts it off in the air. Back to the inside. Scoop by Bilo again. That keeps it going. Oh, runner, that's on the wall. Bilo, no play. Iturbide has his back up.
Gaucheri.
Tough catch by Gaucheri to the inside.
Oh,
Bilo
what a
again.
catch
What a
by
catch.
Bilo.
That kicked up. Now in the corner, Arats flings it up. Up the middle now. Bilo from the left side. Crosses the wall. Arats makes the catch. Forehand rebote. Slapped inside. Stopped by Arats. Low runner. Look at Iturbide. Splitter, saved by Arats, diving rebote. Quick bounce catch brought in by Bilo. Forehand dropping. It's dropped by Gaucheri.
Oh my goodness. A rare miss by Gaucheri.
5 points for Iturbide and Bilo.
Still possible match point here for Gaucheri and Arats, but what a comeback these last points have been. Bilo's been playing flawlessly in the back.
Yeah, I guess it was more of a juggle. He did catch it, but
yeah, the ball came completely out of the cesta, and which is
catch inside there by Bilo. Backhand. Kick it up. Arat's leaping grab again. Oh, what a catch low by Bilo. Keeps it going again. Back inside. Here's Arat. Robote, forehand, pushed inside. Back to Arat's. Oh, runner. Bilo steps up. Great read. Makes the catch. Fires it back. It's on the wall. Arat's is there. Long Robote. Gaucheri sends it back inside. Bilo with the scoop. Gaucheri backpedaling into position. It's a splitter. Bilo gets there outside. Forehand comes in low. Arat ducks away. Gaucheri saves the Robote. Scoop by Iturbide. Drop shot by Iturbide. Will score!
We got him. My God, we're at 6-6.
So after all that, we are at 6-6. This is match point. In a spot in the semifinals on the line too, might we add. How about this play by Iturbide in the front, and you have to credit Bilo in the back too. The catching, he has really kept him in it, Stu.
100%. But we're talking about Gaucheri and Arat's here, who you can't take anything away from. I mean, just it's...
Makes it even more impressive, the comeback, given who they're playing against.
This game has been magnificent, the play on both sides.
Now let's see what happens here. 6-6.
Match point.
This is it. Powerful serve. Arat's gets it before it crosses the wall. Back into the corner. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Catch by Gaucheri. Goes down to the inside by alone. He scoops it up again. Long Robote. It's a forehand coming back to Bilo. Oh my, that ate him up, and that'll do it.
What a match.
What a comeback, but Gaucheri and Arat's prevail 7-6, and they're moving on to the semifinals. And the crowd giving the biggest applause of the day, rightfully so. Tremendous effort in a comeback by Iturbide and Bilo, but just too much in the end. Gaucheri and Arat's. Look at this throw. Look at this Robote. Lines it up, and it just ate him up. No chance to get out of the way. What a throw and what a win. Gaucheri and Arat's moving on, as are Inaki and Manu. So let's take a look at the standings once again now. So that win by Gaucheri and Arat's. They are 4-1. They have clinched the second best record in this division. Inaki and Manu are 4-0. However, Inaki and Manu did beat Gaucheri and Arat's. So in the event of a loss here, Inaki and Manu would still own the first place tiebreaker and be the #1 seed going into tomorrow. The first place finisher in Group A will take on the second place finisher in Group B in one of the semifinals, and then the winner of Group B will take on the second place finisher of Group A in the other semifinal. Again, that will be tomorrow. Action begins tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. So victory lap here, Inaki and Manu against Lalu and Vicente. Again, team competition very much on the line here still, and that will be a big storyline as we head into the Group B play. Euskadi, Basque Country, France, United States, all three countries vying for that team prize. And even though Iturbide and Bilo lost right there, they did win their team competition against the Philippines and Mexico, so congratulations to Team Spain.
Serving and representing the United States, we have Inaki and Manu. Receiving, representing France, Lalu and Vicente. There's a serve. We begin. Manu on the forehand. Here's the backhand by Manu. Vicente to the inside. Here's the backhand by Vicente. Taken off the sidewall beautifully by Manu. Lalu now, backhand. There's the backhand by Manu. Ball dropped in the backcourt. First point for Team France, Lalou and Bichente. Bichente on the backhand of the inside. Manu is there. Here's the backhand. Robote forehand. Bix now from the 11 line to the inside. Beautiful catch by Bichente. Deep in the backcourt. Here's Manu from the 12. Robote forehand. Bix to the inside. Manu steps up, backhand. Here's Manu again, this time from the 11 line. Robote coming out. Bichente now from the 11 line. Manu from deep in the backcourt. Lalou is there, pulls it off the wall. Here's the backhand. Big backhand by Lalou. Robote coming out to the forehand of Iñaki. Beautiful catch at the 11 line. Powerful backhand by Lalou does clear. Inaki looks for the Robote at the 5 line. Robote dropping, saved by Bichente. Caught by Iñaki. Inaki to the inside. The scoop is missed. That's a point for Team USA. Inaki and Manu.
Again, more of the patience we've seen from Inaki and Manu throughout this qualifying round in Group A. Again, haven't really thrown a lot of shots to the outside of the court, but just peppering the inside, getting their opponents out of position, and just finding the space when it presents itself. Not throwing anything risky, very calculated and working out for them.
Robote left side. Manu on the backhand. Robote forehand. Powerful backhand by Bichente. Robote coming out. Robote to Iñaki. Manu now from the 11 line to the inside. Robote forehand by Lalou. Cut off by Inaki on the left side. Here's the backhand. Manu in the air, down low, backhand, wall to wall. Out to the Robote. Lalou is there. Lalou sends it deep wall to wall off the forehand Robote. There's the backhand by Manu to the inside. Bichente from deep in the backcourt. Back to the inside. Manu advances. Backhand from the 10 line. Here's Manu. Backhand from the 12. Back to the inside. Low and hard. Caught in the air by Iñaki.
Robote coming out. Lalu on the forehand. Robote, that's high, a little too high. That struck the rail just above the overhead screen, which is out of play. That's a point for Iñaki and Manu. They lead 2-1. Here's the backhand. Caught by Vicente. Back at the 13 line. He keeps it inside. On the wall, Manu is there. Lalu switches from left to right. Makes the catch. Sends it back. Caught by Manu. Backhand from the 11. Robote forehand. Catch by Manu down low. Robote left side to the inside. Catch by Manu. What a catch by Manu behind the 13 line. Here's the backhand. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Iñaki. Vicente there, pulling it from the sidewall. That backhand 2-all. That time, sidewall to the pad. The pad is bad. That's a point for Team USA. Iñaki and Manu.
Well, third time he's thrown it. The first two were a little more effective, and that one just lost a little bit of control and threw it in the, again, lower part of the pad. That's the risk you run with that shot, and you've talked about it.
That or throwing it off the court.
Yeah.
You don't want to give away a point on that.
But it's just not. You don't have a ton of control, and that's again.
He's also been playing a lot of highlight.
It's been a long day for these guys so far. Playing hard too.
Robote coming out. Forehand Robote by Lalu. Caught near by Manu. Here's the backhand. This one caught by Lalu. Backhand to the inside. Manu from the 12 line. Beautiful catch by Manu off the wall, deep in the backcourt. Lalu saves the Robote. Iñaki attacks. He's got it on the forehand. Throws the carom. Lalu lines it up perfectly. Carambola return will score. That's a point for Lalu and Vicente of France.
And one thing about the carom is it is one of the longer developing shots in highlight, because you see how Iñaki opens up, and once Lalu sees that, he takes off. Gets there just the right amount of time. Beautiful carambola back to the outside from the forehand.
Very well done.
Second point. But Lalu's been reading the ball beautifully. He stopped those Sherry shots, and now Iñaki's.
Vicente goes deep. Manu cuts it off before the back wall. Lalu calls for the Robote. Robote to the inside. Manu is there. Robote forehand by Iñaki. The bounce stopped by Vicente deep in the backcourt. Manu from the 12 line on the left side. Straight to the backcourt. Picks from the side wall. Back to the inside. Here's the backhand. Stopped by a beautiful catch made by Manu. That's a Magic City bounce, and it will score. Caught one of the seams there in the side wall. This point goes to Iñaki and Manu. Magic City bounces bounce both ways, and Iñaki, of course, to get a point from a Magic City bounce is a pretty rare thing.
Right.
Usually he's out there with his carpenter's kit trying to nail the wall back in, but
Here's a backhand by Vicente. Rebote by Iñaki. Powerful forehand, scooped up in the backcourt. Iñaki now from the 9 line. Rebote by Lalu, right up the middle to the forehand of Manu. Manu crosses. Vicente is there for the rebote with a bounce. What a catch by Manu. Overhead on the left side. Rebote. Left side by Lalu. Lalu winds up. Costado, 2-wall. Beautifully executed by Lalu to score. 3 points for Lalu and Vicente of France. Lalu serves.
Well, quite the shot. We'd like to see that a little bit more. I mean, if he can develop that and throw that with consistency, it's another element to Lalu's game.
100%.
You expect the improvement in year 2 on this court and battle court, but if he can do that, that's a great sign.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line.
Okay, he throws the ball so hard that if he can figure out that 2-wall on the side wall, it's going to be tough to read for anybody.
That's very true. Vicente now from the 10 line to the inside. Manu is there. Ball's in the corner, out to the rebote. Lalu makes the save. Manu, low bullet, stopped by Lalu. That's a beautiful catch. Here's the backhand. It passes. Rebote for Iñaki. Catch by Vicente. He goes deep. Iñaki on the backhand from the 7 line. Rebote coming out. Point 4. Iñaki and Manu. Iñaki serves. There's the backhand, low and hard, scooped up by Manu. Backhand from the 12 line. Lalu powerfully to the inside, and Manu is in the corner to make the catch. Beautiful catch, almost made. Ball's at the side wall, hard to play. That is a 6th point for Iñaki and Manu, possible match point. Powerful backhand by Vicente, passes. Rebote forehand high to the backcourt. Vicente's there. Costado to the inside. Ball tipped. Point and match to Team USA, Iñaki and Manu.
Clean sweep of the matches for Iñaki and Manu in the Group A qualifying round. And with that, all matches have been played. Let's take a look at the results. You'll see them there. And also, let's take a look at the standings, and you can see what exactly those results mean in terms of wins and losses. 5-0 for Iñaki and Manu. 4-1 for Gaucheri and Aratz. Those 2 teams will be moving on to the semifinals. That will be played tomorrow. So Iñaki and Manu, first place finisher in Group A, will take on the second place finisher in Group B. They will be playing starting in just 2 minutes. And Gaucheri and Aratz, second place finisher in Group A, will take on the first place finisher of Group B. There are those Group B teams and the matches in order that you'll be seeing coming up in the second half of our World Supercourt opening day. Action tomorrow will begin at 12 p.m. Eastern time, so noon Eastern. We will have the World Supercourt semifinals and finals along with the U.S. National Highlight Championship. We will have the singles championship and the U.S. National doubles semifinals and championship rounds as well. So be a little more highlight than just the semifinals and the finals of this competition. If you want to check that out, the U.S. National Highlight Championship amateur division, sorry, the Masters division, they were playing yesterday, and that is on our YouTube as well if you want to see the action. So that is it for Group A. We'll flip on over to Group B here. If we can, let's take a look at the matches again for Group B here so we can tell you all 6 of the teams participating. Starting from the top left down, you'll see Douglas and Benny against Arbe and Selegi first. Zulaika and Ubia will take on Arrutia and Nicholas. Then Benetrix and Lebois take on our defending champions, Jairo and Lopez. So those are the 6 teams in Group B. You'll play every opponent 1 time. And the same as Group A, teams with the best 2 records will advance into tomorrow's semifinal round. Matches played up to 7 points. Once again, 30 seconds away from the start here with Douglas and Benny back together. The brothers have took a couple years off from being a doubles pairing, and now they figure we'll give it a chance once again together. They'll take on Arbe and Selegi here, representing Euskadi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our next match here in World Supercourt, starting with Group B. Representing the United States, Douglas and Benny. And representing Team Euskadi, Arbe and Selegi.
Quick update on the team competition before we begin. USA leads with 5 wins, Euskadi in second with 4 wins, France in third place with just 2 wins.
Douglas gets in there to save the rebote. Arbe attacks, lets it pass. Here's Selegi, hard to the inside. Benny is there. Selegi from the 12 line. Catch by Benny. That ball cuts to the outside and scores. First point this match in Group B for Team USA, Douglas and Benny.
And happy to see Douglas and Benny playing together again. They had success, I mean, early in their careers when they defeated Eric and Manu back in one of the earliest U.S. National Highlight Championships. It's been a few years since we've seen them, but these guys can play. Douglas and Benny both improved. It'll be fun to see them together again.
Ball miss coming off the sidewall by Selegi in the backcourt. That is a second point for Douglas and Benny. Douglas has the serve.
You know, I think when sometimes, and especially when you're younger, things go wrong, you want to change it and you want to get the results right away. And, you know, Douglas and Benny had that early success, and then when the results didn't come, I think they thought, hey, maybe we'll be better off without each other, but the results didn't come that way either. So, hey, we'll see what they can do today. So far, so good. This should be a good match to help get them warmed up. It's tough for Arbe and Selegi, first time out here playing this team.
They actually told me that they were blaming it on you. They thought that you were
it could have been a bad roommate.
A divisive force in their life.
Yeah.
But just kidding. Here's the catch by Benny. There's the backhand from the 10 line.
Stu, it's fun. It wouldn't be the first time, I've been told, so it's okay.
I got 30 years on you. Forehand by Benny to the inside. Arbe. Hard backhand. Benny's there. Arbe on the rebote. High and inside. Beautiful catch by Benny at the 11 line. Selegi on the backhand. Beautifully played. Powerful throw. Douglas is there. Arbe winds up, rifles it inside. That's a great scoop by Benny. Sluggy from the forehand. Mid-court, Douglas makes the stop. Cortada. Point 4. Douglas and Benny. Douglas serves.
Like, I'll say, that was a pretty good effort. When Douglas threw it, I thought that was certainly going to take a second bounce before either player had a chance to get it. Arbe got there, but again, the call was juggling. That was the call by the judge. Tough one, though.
There's a backhand by Seleghi. Robote coming out. Here's a catch by Seleghi. Seleghi from the forehand. Caught by Douglas. Robote forehand to pass. Stopped by Seleghi. Seleghi now from the 12 line. Douglas on the backhand from the 8. Powerful throw stopped in a beautiful catch by Seleghi. Douglas again. That ball kicks up. Seleghi picks it up on the bounce. Here's Benny from the 12. Benny now from the 11 line. Benny at the back wall, comes out on the left side. Arbe powerfully from the left side. Benny catch down low. Arbe again, backhand. Swing and a miss on the forehand, Robote. Arbe and Seleghi representing Euskadi go on the board with a point.
And gotta feel good for Arbe and Seleghi too. Probably some weight off their shoulders there, getting that first point up on the board. They can relax, breathe a little bit more. Because the way they played that point, pretty spot on. Douglas, again, not the most aggressive front court we've ever seen. So if these guys for Euskadi can catch the ball and get comfortable with that, they can win some of these longer points, no doubt.
Excellent catch by Seleghi. There's the backhand. Douglas gets in there to make the stop at the 9 line. Seleghi on the forehand. Right side sent deep. Benny with a beautiful catch at the 12. Arbe. Benny from the 11 line. Straight back. Seleghi's there. Seleghi looks for the Robote. He makes the save. Keeps it inside. Benny now from the 10 line. Big backhand. Rotate forehand by Arbe. Benny from the 12 line to the inside. Caught by Arbe. Benny now on the forehand. Powerful, powerful backhand by Seleghi. Clears the overhead screen. Douglas. Forehand Robote from the 4 line. Taken on the bounce. Forehand by Seleghi. That ball not coming out. That's a point for Douglas and Benny of Team USA. Douglas has the serve. 4-1.
Yeah, that one just dropped right into the chula there, spot where the back wall and the floor meet. Now, traditional chula may roll out of there. The chula here at Magic City just kind of dies there in that spot. Working out there for the American team. Douglas and Benny 4-1, looking strong. Ate him up.
That serve came in hard and fast and scores 5-1 in favor of Douglas and Benny. Seleghi with a fine catch off a hard serve by Douglas. Here's the backhand. Robote forehand.
What a Robote there.
Arbe gets in there to make the save. Douglas attacks. He's got it at the 5. Drop shot. Arbe off the tip of the cesta. 6 points for Douglas and Benny to start off. Group B, possible match point
Look, not the best drop shot we've ever seen Douglas throw, but again, he had Arbe going the opposite way. He had to stop his momentum, sprinting across the court and try to stop that little floater there. It's not as easy as it may look.
Powerful right side by Selegi, stopped by Benny. Beautiful catch. Selegi, powerful, powerful backhand. Robote kicking all the way to the 5 line. Selegi, Robote save. Douglas stops it. Gustavo, drop shot. Selegi, 2 bounces before the catch was made. That is point and match to Douglas and Benny. So we begin Group B with a victory for Douglas and Benny of Team USA. Once again, you're watching a World Super Court live from the Magic City Highline Fronton in Miami, Florida. Doubles championship being played today. Most prestigious highlight championship in the world. Playing, as you can see, about 15 games today, then semifinals and finals tomorrow on Sunday, along with some semifinals and finals from the amateur tournament we played yesterday, the U.S. National Highlight Championships. That's all tomorrow, beginning at 12 p.m. A lot more highlight coming for you today. Just began Group B, the Douglas and Benny victory. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be seeing the United States again, this time represented by the team of Zuleika and Ubia. They will be going up against the French team, one of the French teams, Urrutia and Nicholas. Three-minute warm-up period allowed for these players in Group B. They've been sitting here for the last 4 hours or so, waiting for that Group A to finish. And of course, the competition was fantastic throughout. And it's cold in here. So there's one thing about being like athletically cold and then just being cold by the room that you're in.
That's one of those things you kind of forget over the off season. Even though it's scalding outside, it is chilly in here.
Well, I'm on an
but
undershirt.
better than the alternatives, too.
Oh, hot inside?
Yeah, that's way better than.
I agree.
So coming up next, as we see out there, Zuleika and Ubia. And the team has played together here in Magic City, Battle Court. They'll take on Urrutia and Nicholas. I believe the first time these two Frenchmen have been paired together, and some higher expectations. Urrutia coming in this year will be his second season of Battle Court, and Nicholas is one of the most established backcourters on the roster. A lot of potential there with Urrutia, an exciting player, great energy, great skills, a ton of shots. He's got everything. Just a matter of developing that consistency on this court. It's one of the big keys. See if they can do it here. Be a good start. Zuleika and Ubia take on Urrutia and Nicholas. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our next match. Representing the United States, we have the team of Zuleika and Ubia. And representing France, we have the team of Urrutia and Nicholas. There's the serve. We begin. Catch inside by Ubia. Her backhand stopped by Nicholas right off the side wall. Zuleika stops it, sends it back right on the wall. Good pull by Nicholas there to bring it in. Nicholas now beyond the 12. Low runner inside. Stopped by Zulaika. Sends it high and deep. Able to pass. Here's the rebote. Rebound off the back wall. Played inside. There's Ubia now. Oh, Nicholas not going to let that ball pass. Good catch overhead. Sends it deep. Out of reach of Ubia. Now Zulaika plays it up the middle. Urrutia winds it up. Hard throw, crossing the wall. Beautiful catch there by Ubia. That one dropping low. Ubia from the 11 line. Sends it back. Caught by Nicholas. Nicholas now from the 10, keeps it low. It's crossing. Ubia stands right there, makes the catch. Ubia with that low runner. Urrutia steps away. Nicholas with the catch. Fires it back on the wall. Low and hard. Like a back to Nicholas now. Tough grab overhead. Urrutia high and deep. Long rebote cutting inside. Zulaika turns it right back to Nicholas. Ubia with the catch from the 11 line. High and hard. Stopped by Nicholas again. Now Ubia from the 10. Low ball inside. Look at the speed by Urrutia. Gets there in the air. Floats it back. Ubia makes the catch. Long rebote. Urrutia pushes it back up the middle. Ubia on the right side. Winds it up. Crosses the side wall, and Urrutia takes it right off. Zulaika fake the 2-wall, puts it inside. Nicholas runs under it, sends it high and deep. Catch by Ubia, leaping grab, backed up to the wall. Long rebote now for Urrutia. Right back to the left side of Zulaika. Gets it off quickly. Nicholas read it, though, the whole way. That backhand got away from Zulaika up in the overhead screen. Gives the French team, Urrutia Nicholas, the first point of this match.
Volleying with excellent catching and court positioning by all 4 players. You mentioned before about Iturbide and his wife welcoming his son. Ubia and his wife have also welcomed a child in the off-season. Congratulations to them as well.
Ball missed off the serve. The ace makes it 2-0.
Urrutia's got that power we saw earlier in the first point on the left side, but right side as well. And again, no one's warmed up yet.
Hard serve, crossing the wall. Ubia's got this one. Sends it high and deep. It's coming out a long way. Urrutia at the 5 line, keeps it inside. Ubia picks it up on the bounce. Full wind up, sends it back, crossing the wall, right to Urrutia. Splitter. Zulaika read it the whole way, sends it back inside. Nicholas
tough one.
Had it for a moment, did not control it though. That gets Zulaika and Ubia on the board with their first point.
One of those where you're caught between moving up and taking it in the air or feeling comfortable taking it on the bounce. Nicholas didn't have much choice because you don't have much time to make that decision. The ball pretty much well determines what you're going to do.
What a hard serve there by Zulaika, handled by Nicholas. Little clean miss, front lay. Zulaika stays with it on the back end. Urrutia with a shot, outside placement, scoop by Zulaika, 2-wall. Will score.
I'm glad he got up quick because that foot hit that screen like we talk about. Yeah.
It's 2-2. Yeah, this shot right here goes to the outside placement, but look at Zulaika. Scoops it up and right into the 2-wall.
Urrutia takes off, but you see that. Yeah, you see that right there? Yeah, I've seen that go both ways. That's the good way. Another French player many years ago. Moika at Fort Pierce, day 3. End of a season.
Nicholas low to the inside. Oh, what a catch by Ubia right off the floor. Urrutia sends it back. Now Ubia full wind up, sends it over their heads. Look at Urrutia coming cross court, stopped it in the air.
See how he stops it on the run like that? I don't know how he does it.
Urrutia, low, hard bullet. Ubia ducking out of the way. Zulaika, powerful rebote return. Here's Nicholas now. Scoop, missed. High energy point goes the way of the French team. Urrutia Nicholas lead 3-2.
Excellent communication on both teams, but especially between Zulaika and Ubia. These are those catches. I mean, consistently. Urrutia's ability to stop the ball when he's looking awkward is almost unmatched. We're just talking about stopping the ball on the left side. Very impressive.
Oh, hard serve. Ubia's got this one. Back to the inside. Urrutia comes flying in, stops it at the 10 line. Ubia calls for Zulaika. He makes her Bote save. Stopped now by Nicholas deeper in the backcourt. Puts it right on
Beautiful
the wall.
catch.
Zulaika takes it off. Backhand clears. Nicholas catch at the 12. Back inside. Here's Zulaika now. Hard throw. Nicholas. Nice scoop. Big backhand, long rebote. Jet just launched by Urrutia. Zulaika flicks it up off the ground. Now Nicholas from the outside, low bullet, it's crossing. Ubia elects to play the rebote. That's the right choice, it's in play. Now Urrutia, hard to the inside. Ubia caught this one in the air.
Beautiful.
Now Nicholas takes it in the air, backhand inside, dropping low. Ubia ducks, Zulaika comes back to save it. Nicholas using a bit of the sidewall to help make that catch. Zulaika quickly into the costado. It's kind of a split placement with a bounce. Nicholas controls it easily. Long cortada, that scores. Two bounces and a fourth point for Urrutia and Nicholas.
Beautifully executed by Nicholas. It's hard to throw the further back you are in the court, and that was the case there.
Wow, great stop off a powerful serve, and Ubia able to clear the overhead screen. Now Nicholas sends it back inside, dropping low. Ubia gets it. Urrutia with a flying catch there at the 9 line, floats it back, and it's tipped. 5 points for Urrutia Nicholas. Zulaika takes the serve, shoots a 2-all. Urrutia's got it on the left side.
Oh, this is wild.
Whips it back, and it scores.
Wow.
What a point.
Wow.
6-2, possible match point for Urrutia Nicholas.
That just happens so fast. Okay, so he rifles this serve, but look at this catch by Zulaika. Beautiful catch. Beautiful 2-all. But look who's there. On the left side. Thank you, Ubia. On the left side, and just rifles it back to score. And so you know what's great. Ubia has a habit of just kicking the glass in between points, and it's like right in front of
like
it.
Something broke. Yeah.
It did, me.
Strong backhand there in the corner. Rebote coming out. Urrutia from the left side, right to Zulaika. Costado shoots it at Nicholas, and it scores. Ball missed. It's a quick 3rd point.
That's tough, and we've seen a lot of that today. We don't often talk about it, the concept of throwing it at your opponent's feet. It's something you pick up during training if you can, especially if you have a player that moves a lot. Just keep it at his feet. Basically what it's doing is trying to get your opponent to force them into making low catches, which are difficult catches to make on either side.
Hard serve.
What a catch.
Cross in the wall, no problem for Nicholas.
What a catch.
Now Ubia, that's a great catch. Back to the 13 on the wall again. Nicholas handles, sends it back. Powerful throw. Ubia out of the way. Zulaika launches the rebote.
Oh, what a catch by Zulaika.
Zulaika keeps it inside, fake the 2-all. Nicholas read it, sends it right back to him. Zulaika's there.
Zulaika's getting his cesta into the sidewall just beautifully.
That's a big backhand. It clears the screen. Urrutia just launches that rebote return. It's on the wall. Save to the outside. Nicholas has it. Zulaika ducking. Forehand scooped up by Ubia. keeps him in the match. Here's the rebote left side, hooked above the pad. Zulaika winds it up, going for the three-wall play. It's not opening enough. Urrutia turns it. Now Ubia has to scramble. He's in position. He saves the rebote. Right up the middle, Nicholas gets it off over Zulaika's head, and he cuts it off on the return. Nice play. Oh my, he was right there, shoots a two-wall. Urrutia stops it, looking to finish it, and he does. Point and match. Urrutia and Nicholas take it 7-3. Team France hoping to make a little bit of a comeback here in Group B, and so far so good. Great play by Urrutia and Nicholas. And this is the one, Stu. Winds it up, keeps it low, and yeah, good luck stopping that
low for
ball.
him. And Zulaika was just playing flawlessly at the side wall. I mean, just flawlessly at the side wall. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching World Supercourt live from the Magic City Highlight Fronton in Miami, Florida. The most prestigious doubles championship in the world. Playing about 30 games today. Semifinals and finals tomorrow. Yeah, it's 15 and 15, right? 15,
yeah, no, you
15
nailed
and
it,
A and B. Yeah, it looked that way. And then semifinals and finals tomorrow, along with the Us and Jack finals and semifinals and finals tomorrow.
Yes, we have the semis of doubles and then just the finals of singles for the U.S. National Highlight Championship. Again, that's up on YouTube for those that didn't check it out yesterday, want to see the Masters division. It's up there.
And on the court now practicing, we have the 2024 champions, Jairo and Lopez. That's right, Lopez. If you're familiar with Jai-Alai, you certainly know that name, Lopez. And two players, one of them joining us for battle court. That's Benetrix in the front court with Lebois in the back representing France.
Well, this is a fun one, Stu. A lot of storylines. Obviously, you have the defending champions, but you also have the youth versus, some experience here. I mean, the veteran Euskadi team here, Jairo and Lopez, defending champs. I mean, as good as it gets here in the sport of Jai-Alai with those two players at their respective positions. And then you got this young French team with two young players eager to step onto the scene and make their names known. You got Benetrix, as you said, joining us in battle court. You said he's looked very good in the practices. Lebois, natural front quarter, playing in the back here, but he can catch the ball. We'll see how they do.
And also with about a week of practice. Like
yes.
I said, I've seen about 4 hours of the French team practicing, and they just have such a fast pace of play. We'll see, but if your opponent slows you down, you don't have that opportunity. But, and also that's Lopez out there. He has a habit of winning tournaments in Miami and Spain and France, Basque country, Mexico.
I mean, last year, some of the backhands he was throwing, just the speed and the height, just low bullets consistently, and never seen anybody give Gaucheri and Aratz more trouble than Jairo and Lopez. If they can beat those guys, they can beat just about anybody out here.
Time. Max serves. We're ready to begin, ladies and gentlemen. Benetrix and Lebois representing France, serving against the Euskadi team, Jairo Lopez. There's a serve. We begin. Lopez opens up with a cortada that is stopped by Benetrix. Here's the backhand by Lopez. Another low bullet stopped by Benetrix. Backhand. Clears the overhead screen out to the rebote. Lebois, backhand. Wall to wall from the left side. Jairo's there. Lebois, backhand from the 9 line. Lopez now from the 12. Low and hard. Stopped by Benetrix. Low bullet scooped up by Lebois. Here's the backhand. Jairo. Big backhand by Lebois. Rebote coming out. Lebois again. Lopez cuts it off on the forehand. Mid-court placement stopped by Benetrix. Benetrix powerfully from the right side. Lopez on the rebote. Lebois alone comes up with a great catch on the left side. Lopez for the rebote, makes the save. Benetrix cuts it off. Drop shot to the inside. 2 players going. The ball will score on the second bounce. A hard-fought first point to start things off here goes to Team France, Benetrix, and Lebois.
Well, you couldn't have set that point up any better for the French team there. I mean, great catching by Lebois. I mean, that one, the best of them all. But you got to move Lopez and Jairo around, particularly Lopez, who likes to stand there in the back. You throw those drop shots and get him off his footing, it's not going to be as comfortable as he was last year throwing bullets like that.
Powerful, powerful backhand by Lopez. Returned by Lebois. Jairo's there. Benetrix backhand from the 8 line. Wall to wall. Back out to Jairo. Jairo looks for the rebote. To the inside it goes. Benetrix is there. 2-all. Stopped on the forehand. Lebois gets in there. Makes a fantastic blind catch on the left side. Here's Lopez. Benetrix jumping up. Makes the catch. Powerful backhand. Rebote coming out. Lebois again, backhand to the inside. Here is Lopez. Low bullet stopped by Benetrix at the 9 line. That backhand, that got away from him, hit the overhead screen. That's a point for Team Euskadi, Jairo and Lopez.
High energy point right there again, Stu. Just tremendous action. And
I wasn't tired after announcing the first 15. Suddenly I'm
feeling it. Kicked it into another gear.
Yeah, this is a little tricky to keep on top of. Fault underserve. Second serve must be good. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Lebois from the left side, backhand. Here's the backhand by Lopez. Low bullet, stopped by Benetrix. Benetrix powerfully to the inside, crossing the wall. Lopez is there. Another low bullet. This one scooped by Lebois. Lopez from the 12 line. Benetrix, backhand, mid-court. Wall to wall, out to the rebote. Jairo's there. Lopez now from the 11 line. Another low bullet. Stopped by Benetrix. Benetrix, backhand. 2 pass. Rebote coming out. Scoop by Lebois. Here's the backhand. Lebois now on the forehand. Big right side. Caught by Lopez. Lopez low and hard. Lebois on the left side. Here's the backhand. Lebois steps up and makes the stop at the 10 line. That clears the overhead screen. Rebote coming inside. Jairo sends it back. Wall to wall. Rebote for Benetrix to the outside. Scooped up by Jairo. Excellent point played by all 4 players. That is a point for Jairo and a Lopez. Team Euskadi has 2.
I'm just waiting for Jairo to break out an outside placement or some sort of shot. I mean, he's mostly right side. He's very consistent and do the same thing over and over again. But look at how aggressive this French team is. Both players are moving to the inside. They're playing with a high energy.
Not just aggressive. I mean, the catch, the way they're stopped, because Lopez starts off now where he finished off last World Supercourt.
Yeah.
He starts off with this bullet low left side. Here's a backhand by Lebois. Catch by Lopez. Lebois down low, backhand. Lopez is there, backhand from the 12 line. Rebote forehand by Jairo, sends it high. Lebois steps up, backhand from the 10, low runner. Lopez lets it pass, turns the rebote. Powerful, powerful backhand is stopped by Lebois. Lopez advances, takes it low. Backhand thrown hard. What a catch by Lebois. That was on the wall all the way. What a catch by Lebois. Almost made. That ball came in fast and hard. Bounced out of the cesta. Tremendous throw by Lopez.
Yeah, I mean, we said you got to come over to a new court, got to play a new position, learn a new ball, learn some new surfaces, and that's what Lebois got to figure out. He's been catching great so far. He's made a couple spectacular plays, reading the ball well. That's a tough one. Bullet right along the side wall.
Lopez waited a couple games before he brought the cannon out, and he's literally this.
First throw? Yeah.
Fault, under serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. He waited a couple games, and then all of a sudden, it just started. Like, I don't know, the thing had like lights on it or something when he was throwing it. It just boom, 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 wound up winning against Gaucheri and Aratz. He started off with that here. Now, that takes a lot of energy to throw that shot. Yeah. Beautiful serve by Jairo. Here's the backhand by Lebois. Lopez, rebote. Lebois will keep that on the left side. There's the backhand. Lopez makes a save, eclipse. Lebois going for the scoop, has a miss on the forehand. That is the 4th point for Jairo and Lopez of Team Euskadi. Jairo serves.
Yeah, rebote saved by Lopez. Little clip of the sidewall first. It opened up as a 2-wall, leaving a very difficult right side scoop here for Lebois.
Well, it kicked, as you could see.
And it kicks way up,
it kicked over Benetrix's head. Benetrix even jumping.
Yeah.
Would have had a difficult time with that. Powerful, powerful backhand by Lopez, stopped by Lebois. Rebote forehand by Jairo. Benetrix is there. Backhand from the 8. Up high, Lebois on the left side. Lopez now from the 11 line. Excellent catch by Benetrix. Here's the backhand. Lopez is there. Beautiful catch overhead on the left side by Lebois. Benetrix at the sidewall. Backhand low and hard. Lopez is there. Off the wall.
Crap.
Lebois makes the play. Rebote coming to Jairo. Another beautiful scoop by Lebois. Backhand 2-wall caught in the air by Jairo. Jairo powerfully from the forehand. That scoop is in and out of the cesta, thrown hard by Jairo. Jairo and Lopez have 5 points. Benetrix and Lebois have 1. Jairo serves. Again, a score not reflective of the activity we've seen on the court.
I mean, every one of these points has been fast-paced, high energy, but in the end, it's just been a missed ball close to the side wall by the French team, and that's all credit to this Euskadi team. I mean, Jairo and Lopez throwing it hard, placing the ball well. A lot of the basic stuff, but they do it at a level that no other team really can.
Under serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. The ball on the backhand, powerfully thrown. Clearing the screen, coming way out. Scoop is tipped. 6 points and a possible match point for Jairo and Lopez representing the Basque Country.
I mean, Jairo, mostly known for that right side. That was well thrown from the left right there. Kept it close to the wall. Made it uncomfortable catch for Lebois. Didn't know whether to let it come out, whether to go for it. They missed it coming at him.
Benetrix picks the serve, drops it inside where it scores. 2 points for the French team. Benetrix and Lebois. Benetrix serves.
Again,
Benetrix just steps in front of this one and right to the inside.
But it is interesting. Both points came via the drop shot.
Well, you got to change things up because the hard game.
No, it's not going to work against this team. Lopez is so rangy. And
that's an ace. for Benetrix. That's a 3rd point for the French team. Still possible match point.
Lopez got great range. He throws the ball hard. And then Jairo up there, kind of the same thing in the front. So got to do something to get it by this team.
Rebote forehand by Benetrix. Caught by Lopez. Lopez on the forehand. Scoop by Lebois. Backhand. Powerfully thrown Rebote coming out. Jairo's there. Here's the backhand by Lebois. Rebote to the inside for Jairo at the side wall. Lebois is there. Benetrix backs out of the way. Lopez with another great catch. Benetrix back at the 9 line. Filo to the outside, lands in and scores. My, oh my, what a shot. That's 4 points for Benetrix and Lebois.
See, you're not going to beat Jairo and Lopez by out catching them. I mean, this team is too good. They're too strong, too much power. You got to mix it up. Throw an outside placement like that. Great to see that costado starting to work for Benetrix.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. The good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Lopez with a bullet. Stopped by Lebois. Lebois passes on the left side. Jairo for the rebote. Lebois, that's a tough catch off the wall and deep. Caught by Lopez at the 11 line. Another absolute bullet stopped by Lebois. Backhand passes. Here's the backhand. Rebote coming out. Dropping. Saved by Jairo. Caught by Benetrix. Benetrix on the backhand. At passes. Rebote for Jairo. Lebois from the 11 line. Backhand. Caught by Lopez. Lopez blasts this one. Rebote coming all the way out. Beautiful catch by Lopez. Cortado by Lopez. Stopped by Benetrix. Here's the backhand. To the inside, and Lopez is there. The ball on the backhand, wall to wall, out to the rebote for Jairo again. Jairo on the rebote, wall to wall. Benetrix going for the save and trying to twist it, just missed. A well-played match by both teams. Point and match to Jairo and Lopez representing the Basque Country.
Even in a losing effort, I mean, pretty good stuff there by Benetrix and Lebois. First competition points out on this court. You know, a little bit different than practice maybe, but a lot of good stuff by both players out there. Just too much Jairo and Lopez there. A lot of power, a lot of precision, and looking to repeat as champions in this World Supercourt. Well on their way with that first win. Coming up next, you see the schedule, France versus US matchup. Ruti and Nicholas take on Douglas and Benny. Really big match for both of these teams right here. I mean, you gotta, only 2 teams qualify, and you have to imagine that Jairo and Lopez, given the way they played in that first match, they're gonna be one of the contenders as well. That this is a must-win for both of these teams right here. Ruti and Nicholas and Douglas and Benny both believe that they can win. Both have the skills to do it, but you gotta go out there and execute. And you gotta win these close matches in the World Supercourt.
You're absolutely right, Andrew.
Just a few seconds away. Let's begin. Douglas and Benny against Rutia and Nicholas. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin match number 4. Representing France, we have the team of Rutia and Nicholas. And representing the United States, we have the team of Douglas and Benny. There's the serve. We begin. Nice catch overhead in the corner by Nicholas. Back to the inside. Stopped by Douglas. Here's Benny on the inside. Backhand coming in low and hard. Picked off by Nicholas. He goes deep. Not deep enough. Look at Benny ranging back to make the play. Nicholas long cortada, shoots it low, and it's tipped off the sidewall by Benny. Urrutia Nicholas, first point here of our fourth match.
Benny's catching was flawless there in the first match that they played here. That coming just a little bit harder off of the sidewall. Crossing, as they say.
Powerful serve, stopped there by Benny. Sends it high and deep. Nicholas runs around it, keeps it on the left side. Now Benny from the 12. Hard backhand. Look at Nick. Urrutia rather. Stops it. Sends it back. Wall to wall. Rebote now for Douglas. He makes a save. Tough catch right on the numbers. Urrutia sends it back. Now Benny from the left side. Low runner. Dropping. There's Urrutia. Benny sends it high and deep. Not past Nicholas, though. Stops it at the 12. Sends it right back to him. Benny, same spot. A little bit lower. Urrutia steps in. Picks it right off the side wall. Now Nicholas from the 12 line. Hard throw. Benny. Now Nicholas. Low runner inside. Douglas goes up. Flying catch. Hard backhand. Nicholas is there. Pulls it off the wall. Now Douglas from the 9, backhand inside. Nicholas rips it in, sends it back. Here's Benny. Ooh, that died off the front wall. Benny, right side, back inside, crossing. Nicholas again with a high scoop. Nicholas with the backhand, crossing low. Benny now stops it in the air. Right back to him. Now Douglas, low bullet. Standing in is Nicholas at the 12 line, high and deep. Benny backs up, makes the catch. Hard throw, clears the screen, and Nicholas not gonna let that ball come out. Douglas, Costado, splitter. Nicholas read it, looking for the forehand again. Elevates it a bit, Benny with a chance, saves the rebote. Urrutia backing up, scooped it, sends it inside, Benny all alone. He's got this one again. Now Urrutia from the 9 line, back up the middle, Benny from the 11, sidearm play, crossing the wall. Both Frenchmen there. Urrutia turns the rebote over Douglas's head. Benny with the scoop all alone. He made it. Tough play. Now Nicholas back inside with it. Benny high and hard. That just clears the overhead screen coming all the way out. Urrutia sends it wall to wall with the rebote. Douglas on a knee, drops it inside. Nicholas caught in the air, low bullet. Oh, Douglas reaches in. Went hard inside. Look at Urrutia. Comes flying in to make the catch. Backhand. Here's Benny now. Middle of the court. Right side. This is there. Now from deeper in the backcourt. Keeps it inside. Douglas able to pick it off the wall. He goes deep. Calls for Urrutia to take it. It's on the wall. It's up in the overhead screen. And out of play. 1-1. Tied up.
Not a lot of room between his cest and that side wall to make the rebote. Maybe it's a theme. Maybe judges don't tie the player's shoes anymore. Did you see a memo on that? Usually I send those out.
Maybe Urrutia just saw what was going on. He didn't even want to ask. He could be.
No, Javier knows. He'll say, hey, man, I can take care of that for you. You got to tie your own cesta, but your shoes, you know.
Tough crowds, too, huh?
See Urrutia. Oh, what? This
Tough ref, yeah. Tough.
He's going to make sure there's no service taking place until Urrutia's got that cesta on.
Best in the days. Good hard serve there by Douglas. Nicholas, low runner inside. Scoop missed in the corner there. 2-1, Urrutia Nicholas lead.
That's a tough scoop for anybody. I mean, Benny tried to get in there, but hence what we saw going on earlier with Bilo and Aratz, you know, back here in the corner. There's a danger and an art to it.
Nicholas keeps it inside low. Douglas running back for it, saves the rebote. Now Nicholas, a little bit harder. Out of reach of Douglas. Benny comes charging down the inside, sends it back. Here's Nicholas now. Benny from the 13. Low bullet. Look at Urrutia getting in there at the 9. Backhand 2-wall. Not enough. Douglas goes up to the outside. Urrutia read it. Makes the stop. Fires it back low and hard. Scooped
Tough catch
up
by
Benny. One-handed grab by Nicholas. Back inside. Benny's there. Sends it high and deep. Nicholas able to pass. Rebote left side. Back to the inside. Kicking up. A nice scoop.
Beautiful throw by Douglas.
Douglas high costado. It's got a big bounce. Nicholas controls it beautifully. Back beyond the 13. Sends it right to Benny. Sidearm throw. Benny backing up. Makes a stop at the 13 line. Forehand. Crossing the wall. Nicholas ducks out of the way. Urrutia saves another rebote. Now Nicholas a little bit higher. Douglas all alone. Sends it up the middle. Nicholas with the right side. Keeps this one a little lower. Trying to take Douglas out of it. Benny, though, makes a high catch on the left side. Benny at the 13. That one kicks. Opens up. Nicholas now, middle of the court. Sends it back inside. Oh, Douglas is right there. Drop shot attempt. Not droppy enough. Nicholas gets there in plenty of time. Sends it back. Oh, Benny standing right there. Catches it in the air. Now Urrutia able to cut that one off. Clean miss in the back. Nicholas scoops it. Douglas, high coasty. It's got a big bounce again. Nicholas stops another one. Low and hard up the middle. Scooped by Douglas. Douglas sends it back. That's a bullet. Shooting off the back wall. Urrutia sweeps it up off the floor. Douglas backing up. Scoops it again. Coasty inside. High scoop made by Nicholas. Long rebote. Douglas again kicks it off the wall. Nicholas runs around it to keep it on the left side. Douglas goes up. Costado again. Fake the 2-wall. Back inside. Here's Nicholas. Well, that rebote kind of died there. All Douglas can do with it, floats it up. Nicholas charging in. Backhand. Powerfully thrown.
Beautiful catch
by Benny. Rebote inside. Benny in front of his face. Makes the grab. Forehand. Dropping up off the floor. Urrutia stays with it. Douglas makes the catch. Drop shot. Ooh, not droppy enough. Nicholas out of position. Sends the forehand inside. What a save by Benny. Not a lot on it. Urrutia, Costado inside again. Benny another chance. He's got this one too. Big bounce. Nicholas beautiful catch up the wall. He comes down with the ball. Douglas, what a rebote there. He launches it. It's cutting inside. Urrutia will get there. Pushes it wide. It's in play, though. Douglas gets back under it. Nice stop. Benny high and deep again. Urrutia all the way up at the 5 line. Backpedaling. Sends it up the middle. Benny with the catch. Benny long Cortada. Scoop by Urrutia. Forehand rebote. What a catch by Nicholas there up the wall, coming down with the ball. Now Douglas back up the middle. It's on. Scooped up by Nicholas. It's right on the numbers. Tough grab again, Nicholas. Right along the sidewall. Benny reaching in. Even tougher grab there. Rebote to the inside. Douglas calls him off. It's dropping. And it scores for France. What a point there. France leads 3-1.
That ball just died coming off of the back wall. Came down at an angle. I mean, Douglas has a knack for grabbing that ball and flipping it up to the front wall. But he was pretty far away to make that work. He was far away from the front wall and also far away from where the ball landed. What a catch.
Great stop there by Benny off a powerful serve. Urrutia winds it up, sends it back to him. Benny calls him off on the rebote, hooks it up the middle. Urrutia, Costado hard to the inside again. Benny scoops it up frontwards. Rebote forehand powered. Benny left side, back inside, dropping. Nicholas, oh, that's a tough scoop. Benny made the throw. Urrutia high, bouncing rebote. Benny steps away. Douglas saves it just a little bit too low. 4 points for Urrutia Nicholas.
Douglas had to come back a little further to make that happen. I don't know if Douglas called for it, or Benny said you. I did hear the communication. I'm not sure how it went. But if Douglas called for that, he needed to come back just a little bit further. And Benny thought it was coming out more than it was. What a catch.
Well, Douglas takes the serve, drop shot.
That's going to score.
Dropped in to score. Beautiful combination. Second point for Douglas and Benny.
We see it every now and then. Lalu. Who else am I thinking of? Goanaga. These guys with these hard serves in battle court. And the opposing front quarter at some point just stands in there, just in the perfect position to make the catch. That's what Douglas did there. Stepped in front of a hard ball coming at you.
Ooh, that serve kind of kicked up in. And Nicholas. Backhanded Douglas. Douglas launches it. Oh, he can behind this throw. Urrutia. Powerful turn on the rebote. Benny, forehand. Crossing. Saved by Nicholas. Douglas goes up for the three-wall play. Looking to land it in. It does. And it will score.
What an effort.
Great throw there by Douglas. Just like that. 1 point deficit.
Tremendous play by Douglas.
Well,
yeah,
well placed here.
No question about it. Douglas really is the first to pick up on this three-wall play. And Urrutia contorting as much as he can to try to get something out of it. But it looked like it touched the cage.
Yeah.
Which, as soon as it touched the cage, it would have been finished.
I was going to say, it looked like that ball was going to open up way more, and you can see in the replay. Great catch by Nicholas. Puts it on the wall. Benny takes it off. Spectacular grab. Nicholas now. 11 line, back to Benny.
Oh, what a catch.
Look at Urrutia. Comes flying in there, sends it back. Benny takes it off the wall. Benny now from the middle of the court, high to the inside, drops between them. Urrutia looking for that rebote, saves it up the middle. Douglas clean miss. Benny has his backup. Costi back up the middle. Benny, right side all alone. Nice quick bounce catch there. Urrutia. Split placement. Benny going to get there again on the outside. Long Cortada dropping and
perfect throw
scoring.
by Benny. Perfect throw by Benny.
4-4 is the score. Douglas in Benny serve.
That crossed the wall perfectly. It crossed the wall low. Benny makes this catch on the bounce. Sees Nicholas lingering in the back. Cortada from the 12 line? All right, that's bold to begin with, but it's dropping at the 9.
That's got to be 12.
Yeah,
that's beyond the start of the service box. That's an underserve. First fault, second serve coming up.
That was a great throw by Benny.
Nicholas low runner. Benny ducks out of the way. Douglas saves the rebote. Urrutia with a chance. Two wall. Why, that opens wide and scores.
What a shot. What a shot. That was just, well, what a shot. Opened beautifully.
Really did. Well out of reach. Forehand rebote to the inside, dropping low. Benny's got it. Oh, bullet inside. Here's Urrutia.
What a catch.
Benny backhand clips a bit. Going to take Urrutia to the outside of the court. He whips it back to Benny. Makes a high scoop on the left side. Urrutia kind of ate him up. Good body control. Makes the catch. Sends it low. Benny got
Got there again. Now Nicholas, 13 line to the inside, pulled off the wall by Douglas. Low bullet right back to him. Goes again a little bit harder. No problem for Nicholas. Comes back over the top. Benny waits for it. That one kicking up and out. Rabote left side. Play to the inside.
Oh, what
Look
a
at
catch by Benny.
Kicked
That
up in
was
front
difficult.
of his face. He made it. Another left side, Rabote. Hook up the middle. Benny now. Long cortada again. Crossing
tipped.
and scoring.
Benny with this backcourt cortada is, I'm looking at Coach JR. Did you work on him with that? I mean, he's throwing these backcourt cortadas that are crossing perfect. I mean, I don't remember Benny doing this last year. I mean, that's the great thing about seeing young players is I mean, I enjoy watching older players too, but you see the development of their game and the development of certain shots.
Great serve. Nicholas got there, though, before it crossed the wall. Benny steps up, picks it up low on the left side, sends it to Nicholas. Here's Rabote. Forehand, right on the wall. Douglas, all he can do with that one, flicks it up. Now Urrutia, full windup, sends it inside. Benny out of the way. Douglas saves the Rabote. Ooh,
Oh, that's a high catch.
Great control by Nicholas, keeps it inside. Benny steps away again. Douglas plays it up the middle. Urrutia. A little bit higher this time, elevates it. Douglas with a chance. Another Rabote, good control. Right to Nicholas, though, inside. Now Benny from the 12. Powerful swing. Nicholas keeps it in. Tough grab there by Benny, right on the side wall. Nicholas now beyond the 11. Higher and harder. This is coming way out. Long Rabote for Douglas, dropping off the wall. Nicholas lines it up. Low bullet. Douglas thought about it, but Benny was the one to scoop it up there in the backcourt. Now Benny from the 13, back inside Nicholas. Lower and harder. Benny's there. Benny now from the 12. This one dropping. Nicholas gets up to it. Nicholas, great control from the 11, backhand, gonna clear that overhead screen, coming back out to Douglas, he fires it up the middle, Urrutia now scrambling, he makes the save to the inside, on the wall, high scoop that time by Benny. Another good catch, this time at the 10, back to the inside, look at Nicholas come flying in.
Look at Benny.
Benny, great catch, contact with the side wall, now Nicholas. Big backhand here. Douglas looking for another Rabote. He sends it deep. Nicholas with a leaping catch deep in the backcourt. Benny, 10 line to the inside. Now Nicholas.
Tough one.
Forehand dropping between the French team. Rabote saved by Urrutia. Benny, high scoop again. Good control. Backhands off. Nicholas slows things down with the right side over the top, looking to bounce it up over Douglas. It's dropping. Oh, but he does save the Rabote.
It's a beautiful save by Douglas.
Runner inside. Benny, another great catch. High, hard throw. This is coming out. Urrutia waiting up at the 7. Back up the middle. Douglas reaches in to cut it off. High, hard throw. Rabote left side to the inside. Benny turns away. Douglas on a knee saves the Rabote. Urrutia, splitter.
Oh my, what a point, what a point, what a point, what a point, what a
Great point, but it goes to the French team. They have 6 and a possible match point.
What a point. Just what a beautiful point played by all 4 players. Benny and Matt, sorry, just call him Matt. Douglas is just playing fantastic. Communication has been excellent. Great to see them playing good together again. Urrutia with power on both sides, and Benny with this backcourt cortada. Who knew? It's not the safest throw in the world, but
Hard serve scores for the
Jeez.
win. Point and match. Urrutia and Nicholas win it. 7-5. Really great playing by all 4 players out there, but only one win going to Urrutia and Nicholas, adding another one for Team France in the team competition. So, those standings, Team USA with 6 wins, Team Euskadi with 5 wins and Team France with 4, so anybody's ball game. There are the scores so far. Moving on to match number 5, Benetrix and Lebois take on Arbe and Selegi.
I have to say that I'm impressed with the first showing of Benetrix and Lebois going up against last year's champions. Jairo and Lopez didn't come out on the winning end of that. They played great. Let's see if it warmed them up for the next Basque team.
Yeah, 7-4 that scoreline, and not really indicative of how well these two for France played. And Arbe and Selegi, that was a tough first match against Douglas and Benny. They're looking to get right here in what is an important match for both of these teams. Already dropped one. You can't risk dropping another one so early on to stay in it and give yourselves a chance in the semis. Both these teams probably need a win right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our next match. Representing France, Benetrix and Lebois. Representing the Basque Country, Arbe and Selegi. There's the serve. We begin Selegi on the backhand. There's the backhand by Selegi. Lebois is there. There's the backhand by Lebois. Arbe gets in there. Backhand. Powerfully thrown to the inside. Benetrix backhand from the 9 line. What a catch by Selegi in the corner. Beautifully played. Benetrix saves the rebote. Arbe's there. Arbe, drop shot to the inside, will score on the second bounce. Aggressive play by Arbe has the Basque team on the board first. 1-0, Arbe and Selegi.
A lot of times when you think about scoring, you think about the 2 walls, the shots to the outside of the court. People sometimes forget about the inside, which has been very effective so far in Group B. A lot of drop shots have been working for in every match, Stu, that we've seen so far.
No,
Douglas
absolutely.
threw a few. The first match we saw against Jairo and Lopez, and here again, now Arbe getting involved.
The ball down low. Here's the backhand. Selegi's there. What a catch by Lebois in the corner. Difficult play. Arbe now from the 8 line. Big backhand. Rebote saved at the sidewall by Benetrix. That's dropping, and Benetrix made the save. Arbe aggressively at the 2 line inside. Benetrix reads it, gets it, rifles it outside. Arbe makes the catch, and he will score. That's phenomenal play by both of those front quarters. Benetrix got up there. Arbe killed it. Tremendous play. Point for the Basque Country. Wow.
Don't know how in the world he caught that ball. I mean, Lebois was trying to get out of the way of
Look at
his
Benetrix.
own
He gets up
throw.
and he takes off. He believes a drop shot's potentially coming.
I mean, both Frenchmen
this.
are darting inside.
Just
Great
amazing
defense.
play, and
How
Arbe
about that?
kills it.
Wow.
Here's Lebois on the backhand. Selegi's there. Lebois to the inside. Selegi from the 11 line. Here's the backhand. Selegi again. Powerful throw. Into the corner, out to the rebote. Benetrix forehand rebote. Powerful backhand by Lebois. Selegi now from the 13 line to the inside. Arbe, backhand from the 9. Selegi will take this from the side wall. That's a difficult play. So is that. Lebois makes the catch. There's the return. Big backhand by Lebois. Rebote coming out. Arbe, forehand rebote, midcourt. LeBlanc makes the catch on the right side. Excellent catch made on the forehand of Selegi. Benetrix, backhand. Selegi again, taking it from the side wall. LeBlanc on the backhand from the 11 line. Powerfully thrown. Selegi's there at the back wall. That backhand does not clear the overhead screen. The blue shirts are on the board with a point for Benetrix and LeBlanc. Benetrix serves. Selegi on the forehand. Rebote. Arbe's there. Low hard throw. Scoop by Selegi. LeBlanc now from the 11 line. Powerful throw. Good catch by Selegi. Arbe from the 9 line, backhand. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, played on the forehand of Arbe to the inside. LeBlanc is there. Beautiful catch by Benetrix coming cross court. Selegi makes the catch on the return at the 12 line. Scoop by LeBlanc, high on the left side. Costado by LeBlanc, big bounce at the wall, and Selegi's there. Great catch. LeBlanc's there, backhand from the 11. Robote dropping, saved by Arbe. Arbe again, Robote to the inside, scoop by LeBlanc. Benetrix from the left side, backhand, carries out to the Robote. Arbe, forehand Robote. Benetrix off the tip of the cesta, the ball goes. There's a third point for Arbe and Selegi of Euskadi.
It looked like that time he just took his eye off the ball. It's a lot easier for us to see back here looking towards the front wall before they secure that ball in the basket, and usually results in a point for the other team.
Well, everything's a lot easier back here when you think about it. I mean, you know, we have water, we have seats. It's a little cold, but, you know, life's good.
Make do. Yeah.
Exactly. 30 highlight games, no problem. Excellent serve by Arbe. Here's LeBlanc on the return. Selegi from the corner, backhand. Powerful, powerful backhand by LeBlanc. Robote coming out. Robote forehand to the inside, caught by LeBlanc. There's the backhand, low runner. Scoop by Selegi. Benetrix to the inside. Selegi will turn for the Robote. Makes the save on the right side. Here's Benetrix. Backhand with control. Robote forehand. Benetrix again from the costado. Back. Caught in the air by Selegi. Cortada by Selegi will score. A well-played point by all 4 players. Arbe and Selegi for the Basque Country with 4 points. Arbe serves.
Well, so far, Selegi's just caught about everything in the 2 matches he's played, and then mixing it up here with a shot. Saw Benny do it in the previous match. Cortada from the backcourt crosses the wall there right at the 9 line. Exactly where LeBlanc is trying to make that catch. Just perfect.
Here's the backhand by LeBlanc. Passes to the back wall. Arbe on the Robote. Benetrix is there. Here's the backhand. Powerfully thrown and stopped by Selegi. Robote, forehand by Benetrix. In and out of the cesta the ball goes. That's a point for the blue shirts. Benetrix and LeBlanc, they have 2. Benetrix has the serve.
That's my bad, Stu. I'll take that
The
one.
announcer's curse strikes again. That's the first ball that he's missed.
What a shame. I'm reluctant to compliment a guy
Well,
now. And then,
Seleggi is an awesome highlight player, just for years. Here's the backhand by Seleggi. Robote coming out. Robote left side. The ball comes in on the left side. There's the backhand. It does pass. So Robote by Seleggi. The ball keeps it on the left side. Costado passes. Seleggi following it, makes the Robote save. The ball from the 9 line. There's the backhand. Robote save again by Seleggi. Benetrix takes it on the bounce. Powerful throw. Seleggi's looking for another Robote to make the save. Benetrix calling for it. Arbe cuts it off at the 5. To the inside it goes, where it bounces twice and scores. Again, tremendous play by all 4 players. Arbe finding the spot and killing it.
A beautiful placement here, throwing a number of shots in a row. Benetrix on the floor. LeBlanc takes off to defend the 2-wall. Benetrix recognizes that he's alone inside, and he looks back, and
Arbe just keeps finding these spots. He keeps finding these spots, and the point is done.
I will say it's a better shot by Arbe than it was poor execution by the French team.
Absolutely.
LeBlanc is just trying to cover the space, and Arbe saw it.
There's the backhand by LeBlanc. Robote. Robote forehand by Arbe. Hard backhand. Scoop is tipped. That is a 3rd point for Benetrix and LeBlanc. Benetrix has the serve. Here's the catch by LeBlanc. LeBlanc on the catch. Here's the backhand. Robote save. That's hooked. Catches the pad, and the pad is most definitely bad. That's 4 points for Benetrix and LeBlanc. Arbe and Seleggi lead with 5. Benetrix serves. Deep breath. What a catch by Arbe. Costado 2-all will score. That was
perfect.
Beautifully executed. This gives us possible match point for the Basque team. Arbe and Seleggi.
Just wasted no time. I mean, look at this replay. Arbe's lining it up the whole way. Love how he's moving with the ball as
Beautiful.
Benetrix is serving.
This is picture perfect.
And then Costado 2-wall opens a couple feet away from Benetrix. Well done. Very well done.
Benetrix now picks the serve. There's the backhand, powerfully thrown and caught by Seleggi. LeBlanc from the backcourt. Arbe at the sidewall, holds on to it. LeBlanc is there, backhand to the inside. Into the corner, difficult Robote, saved by Arbe. Taken on the bounce by a Benetrix. Inside placement by Benetrix,
lead.
stopped by Seleggi. Benetrix picks it up. Here's the backhand, Robote. Saved by Seleggi. LeBlanc, backhand to the inside. Robote forehand by Arbe. Benetrix reaching in, backhand from the 8 line. A bullet stopped by Seleggi and dropped by Seleggi. Excellent play again by all 4 players. Still possible match point for Arbe and Seleggi. Benetrix and LeBlanc with 5. We haven't had many 6-6s, have we? No.
I think only one, right?
Beautiful catch by LeBlanc. Here's the backhand. Seleggi is there, backhand. LeBlanc from the 11 line. Wall-to-wall, Robote coming out. Forehand Robote by Arbe. Here's the catch by LeBlanc. Seleggi's there. LeBlanc again, backhand from the 10 line. Keeps it inside. Seleggi at the sidewall.
Great
What
catch.
a catch. Robote coming out. Robote by Benetrix to the inside. It kicks. Seleggi goes for the Robote. Makes the save. Benetrix has it. Costado fire. Does not pass Seleggi. Cortada by Seleggi. Stopped by Benetrix in the front court. Backhand stopped by Seleggi. Robote saved by Lebois.
Quick
And
turn.
Arbe's there. Lebois goes down low and makes a spectacular catch right to the corner, out to the Robote. Seleggi makes the save. Here's Benetrix. Drop shot. Arbe's on it,
there.
winding up, rifling it inside. What a catch by Lebois.
Chula.
That ball's not coming out, and we are at 6-6. Ladies and gentlemen, this is match point. Tremendous play by Arbe, Seleggi, Benetrix, and Lebois. Match point.
Only the second time today we've gotten to 6-6 here. Look at this drop shot by Benetrix. Wasn't a great one. Arbe gets it, but here's the play that bails him out. This catch by Lebois scoops it up, and then right here into the Chula, kind of dies. Robote not made. This is it.
Lebois on the bounce, backhand from the 11 line. Robote coming out. Excellent catch. What a stop by Benetrix. Powerful backhand. Robote. Lebois is there. Perfect positioning. Backhand thrown hard. Robote coming out. Arbe's there. There's the backhand by Lebois. Seleggi from the 10 line. Backhand by Lebois. Powerfully thrown. Seleggi down low makes the catch. Big backhand is still in play. Robote. Catch by Lebois. Here's the backhand. Seleggi looks for the Robote. Lebois maneuvers around Seleggi. That's well done. Here's the backhand. Robote. Forehand by Arbe. Another bullet. This one stopped by Seleggi. Lebois from the 11 line. Seleggi saves the Robote. Benetrix. Catch. Seleggi saves the Robote again. Benetrix moves in. Great catch. Powerful throw right to the corner. Robote saved by Seleggi. Benetrix takes it in the air. Rifles it back. What a catch by Seleggi. Lebois again with a clutch catch. Here's the backhand. Drops low. Robote coming out. Arbe makes the save. Lebois. Costado. Stopped by Seleggi. Lebois again. Beautiful scoop. Here's the backhand. Benetrix on the backhand to pass. Robote saved by Seleggi. Lebois, powerful throw, stopped by Seleggi. Here's the backhand. That's a catch on the forehand of Seleggi. Benetrix makes the catch. Here's the backhand rifled. Robote coming out to Arbe. Arbe winds up. Beautiful catch by Lebois into the corner.
Tough.
Robote not coming out. Oh, what a save by Arbe. Benetrix, powerful throw. Caught on the forehand of Seleggi. Lebois from the 11 line. Powerful throw, and Seleggi's there. Robote left side for the high bounce. Stopped on the forehand of Seleggi. Lebois, powerful, powerful backhand. Robote coming out. Split placement.
Oh, he got
What a
it.
stop on the forehand of Lebois, but he cannot complete the throw. Ladies and gentlemen, phenomenal play by all four of these players. Congratulations to all. The winner is Arbe and Seleggi of the Basque Country by a point.
Wow, and here it is, splitter. I didn't think there was any chance. I mean, it's a blind catch by Lebois. He can't even see around Seleggi, and just didn't have control. The ball falling out as he went to make the throw. What a point. What a way to finish it. 7-6, Arbe and Seleggi survive for the win. Wow, what a match.
Wow. Just wow. Just tremendous play by all four players.
And in the team competitions, too. That win for the Team Euskadi there is going to tie them with Team USA, both those countries with 6 wins, France trailing with 4. That is unofficial, of course.
Well, actually,
Well,
I have the same
It's
count.
unofficially official. Okay, you do?
I
Okay.
have the same
Then
count,
we
so
can
we
say
match,
it's official.
but we're-
I didn't know you were keeping, so that's good. Perfect.
Yeah, of course I'm keeping
Perfect.
score. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, The action continues. In fact, the action continues for a while.
Yeah, we still got 2/3 of this group left.
Zuleika and Ubia representing the United States going up against the defending World Supercourt champions who did win their first match, Jairo and Lopez. There you go.
There's a look at the Group B standings. Benetrix and LeBlanc 0-2, but 2 hard-fought matches so far. Urrutia and Nicholas undefeated, as are Jairo and Lopez, playing their second match right now. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our next match.
Jairo.
Representing Team Euskadi, we have Jairo and Lopez. And representing the U.S., we have Zuleika and Ubia. There's a serve by Jairo. We begin. Ubia from the outside, low runner. Scoop, missed. Zuleika and Ubia get the first point here of our next match. Lopez from the outside delivers that low runner right back to him. Nice save by Ubia on the back end. Lopez, low runner. Ubia, nice scoop right along the side wall. Now from the 8, puts it in the corner. Ubia back beyond the 12, sends it high and deep. Lopez there to make the catch. Now Zuleika goes wall to wall from the left side. Robote save by Jairo. Ooh, a little Magic City bounce there late. That's a point to Jairo and Lopez and tie it up.
I got to tell you something. This is, so I'm going to age Andrew out of this commentary, but it's like looking at Lopez with this backhand. Again, everything may look hard on the TV set, but it reminds me of Dirty Harry back in the 70s and 80s. Harry Callahan, played, of course, by Clint Eastwood. It's like he's the only one on the court with a magnum on that left side. I mean, they're coming just blasting in.
Ubia stops this serve, sends it high and deep. Robote for Jairo all alone. Sends it inside. Beautiful Robote cutting to the side wall. Zuleika gets in there. Dangerous on that, throws. Lopez gets it off. Forehand inside, picked off the side wall by Lopez. Scoop by Zuleika up in the front. Sends it right back to him. Lopez is there. There's a bullet. Ubia thought about it, lets it pass. Zuleika has to turn it on the back end. Here's Lopez now. This one touches the floor. Scoop missed. Robote saved on the back end. Scoop missed. 2 points for Jairo and Lopez.
Very rare that Jairo looks that Lopez looks for a call. I felt that may have been tipped. I mean, we couldn't see it. I don't know how anyone else could see it. That's the one that's one that
one's
of course,
tipped.
of course. Well, that's one he lost on. Absolutely. I mean, it's just coming so hard.
Nice
That died.
Switch up there late by Lopez. Saves the Robote from the right side. Zuleika floats it back. Here's Lopez. Forehand over his head. Touching the floor. Now Ubia. Deep in the backcourt. Sends it hard. Coming in low. Lopez. There's that bullet of a backhand. Dies off the back wall. Zuleika stays with it and turns it powerfully.
What a catch.
What a catch there by Ubia. Lines it up off the side wall. Jairo gets in there. Stops it on the left side. Zuleika goes flying in, backhand, clears the overhead screen. Robote forehand. Ubia, ooh, that backhand cleared Lopez. Ranging back, takes it in, fires it up the middle. Now Ubia winds it up. Powerful forehand, catches
Died.
3 walls. Jairo
Great
makes
save.
a spinning save as that one died off the back wall. Drop shot, and dropped in to
Beautifully
score there.
executed.
Well thrown by Zuleika. That's 2 points.
Excellent job by Zuleika. Once he has the ball in the costado, is he going 2 walls? Is he going inside? Is he throwing it back over your head? It's just so hard to tell. Second bounce right at the 4 line, right just before the 4 line.
bullet there by Lopez. Stopped in its tracks by Zulaika. Rebote forehand sent back inside. Zulaika again reaching back, makes a tough play. Jairo, forehand, low and hard to the inside. Ubia calls him off early, makes the catch. Jairo now from the 8. Big backhand there, pulled in by Ubia now. From the 12. Stop by Lopez. What a bullet there. Ubia stands in, sends it back. All to wall, Lopez out of the way. Jairo has to save that rebote. Wow, what a throw into the chula, but dug out by Zulaika. Lopez advancing. Oh, went for
got
it.
him.
Threw it a little too low into the pad. That's 3 for Zulaika and Ubia. They lead.
Folks who have been associated with Jai-Alai for a while or who know it know that Lopez has been one of 3 dominant backquarters of the last 20 years. But there is something that has always been unique about his reverse. Always, always, at every court that he's played on. So seeing it here at Magic City, it has just a little something extra. Because, I mean, it's the same thing in Mexico City, which, of course, like 3 times the size of this. It's the same thing in Guernica. It's the same thing at Miami-Dade. It's a big left side.
Zulaika stops another one, sends it high and deep. Lopez able to cut this one off. Catch on the inside. Lopez from the 12. Low bullet again. Zulaika stops it, sends it deep. Out of reach of Lopez. Jairo for the rebote. Back inside. Now Ubia lines it up. Powerful throw. He's coming shooting off the back wall. Jairo on a knee. Sends it back.
What
Wow,
a catch.
Lopez, what a grab there.
What a
the
throw.
Side wall at the 10. Big backhand follows. Zulaika all the way at the 4 line. Tracks it. Lopez, tough save on the back end. Zulaika, though, he's got it at the 3 line. Thrown to score. Straight outside. That's a 4-2 lead.
It almost looked like Jairo said, well, it's either in or out.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but it's like Zulaika really winds up with this.
Well, good variety by Zulaika, too.
No,
and we
100%.
haven't seen him throw that two-wall. I mean, the patented two-wall, that's his shot. He's thrown a couple variations. The drop shot, he's thrown it straight outside, but haven't seen that true two-wall yet. So that's a good sign for him and his team.
Absolutely.
But I think it kind of is proving the point against Jairo and Lopez. You can't let them dictate the pace. You got to mix it up, and they're doing just that. They've opened up a 2-point lead, but a lot of highlight left. Big bouncing rebote. Lopez steps in front of it. Nice save inside. Better catch by Ubia.
Oh,
and
it's
it's
tip ball.
tipped. So Zulaika and Ubia take a 5-2 lead.
That's the first miss on the left side for Lopez today in his second game.
Low bullet inside right to Zulaika, but he lost it as he went to make the throw. That was juggling.
Heard 2 loud whistles on that one, so. But it happens.
No doubt.
It happens
No
so
doubt,
quick,
Ben.
and we've announced so many games. It's like, where was it?
Let's take
So
a
back-
look here.
oh,
there.
yeah, there's the
And
juggle.
So you
Okay.
could stop it
Yeah,
right
see,
there.
if that ball
or there.
wasn't already in
There
his
you
cesta
go.
when you saw that, that was one thing. But the
Great
ball had already
camera
been.
work.
Yeah, that ball had already been in his cesta. So.
Powerful serve. Good stop there by Ubia. Sends it high and deep into the corner. Here's Rebote. Miss. Swing and a miss there by Jairo. 6 points. Possible match point for Zulaika and Ubia.
Jairo, of course, one of the first traditionally trained highlight players among the first to join the Magic City program.
Lopez gets that one before it crosses. Blasted inside. Now Ubia from the 11. Low runner. Scoop by Lopez.
Ubia takes it in overhead, sends it from the 11 line. Ooh, Lopez scrambling a bit. He does make the save, though. Zulaika on the forehand, looking to end it, sends it inside.
What a scoop
by Lopez. Keeps it going.
Uh-oh. Everybody duck, please.
One out of the way. Forehand comes in safely. It's dropping. Lopez saves it again to the inside with a big bounce. Ubia goes up. Great control. Hard backhand follows. Ubia ducks. Quick turn there by Zulaika. Now Lopez, powerful backhand again. This one dropping. Ubia stays there. Zulaika flicks it up. Keeps the rally going. Low backhand again. Zulaika jumps in front of this one. Sends it high and deep. Long rebote for Jairo. Played to the inside. Cut off by Ubia. Oh, what a pull there, right off the sidewall. Lopez sends it back. Zulaika scrambling, backpedaling. He fires a rebote. That rebote comes up short. Point and match. Zulaika and Ubia defeat Jairo and Lopez 7-3. Quite the performance there by Zulaika and Ubia. Dominant win over our defending champions, Jairo and Lopez, 7-3. So Zulaika and Ubia playing themselves right back into it. Their only loss came against Urrutia Nicholas, and that team, the only remaining undefeated.
That puts Team USA ahead by 1.
That would put Team USA ahead by 1 in the team competition. Their 7th win right there, courtesy of Zulaika and Ubia. Let's take a look at the standings, though, if we can, after that win.
If you request them, they will not come. You just have to wish it on them. You have to. Wow. My goodness, boy, Andrew, you really know how to. Oof, that's behind the scenes stuff, guys. We won't share it with you. But up next,
I'm 50-50 for tomorrow. It sounds like that's.
Yeah, it's like, hey,
if you can speak in a microphone and you can be South Florida by tomorrow, you may have a job.
hey, my card's not opening the door. What's going on? Up next, ladies and
That
gentlemen,
was all too real
France
yesterday.
against Euskadi again.
Yes, it is, Stu. Urrutia Nicholas take on Arbe and Selegi. Not a long layoff for Arbe and Selegi, coming right back out for their 3rd match. Urrutia Nicholas, their 3rd here as well.
Time. Arbe serves.
We're ready to begin our next match. Representing the Basque Country, Arbe and Selegi. Representing France and receiving, Urrutia and Nicholas. Beautiful catch by Selegi in the corner. Here's the backhand. Nicholas at the sidewall. Selegi again in the corner. There's the backhand. Nicholas from the 11 line. Powerful backhand. This one caught by Nicholas. Backhand to the inside. Nicholas now from the 12 line. Back to the inside. Selegi is there. Backhand by Arbe, powerfully thrown wall to wall and out to the rebote. Urrutia plays it high. Selegi's looking for the rebote. He makes the save. Urrutia takes it at the 5 line, rips it inside. The scoop attempt is missed. First point of this match goes to Team France, Urrutia and Nicholas.
Set that point up beautifully. Urrutia developing that costado. I mean, every time he steps out here on the court, just fires it as hard as he can to the inside. That's as effective as anything, the way he throws it.
And throwing it hard is one thing. Throwing it hard accurately. Fault, over serve. Second serve coming up. Throwing it hard with accuracy is really the key. Sluggy on the backhand. Arbe, beautiful catch. Nicholas reads it well.
Nicholas.
Costado scooped up by Salegi. Nicholas to the backcourt where he makes the catch. Backhand from the 12 line. Excellent catch by Urrutia up the wall. He comes down with the ball. Here's Salegi from the 11 line. Urrutia on the backhand, powerfully thrown. Robote kicks out to the 6 line. Scoop by Salegi. Robote left side to the inside. Big bounce, brought down by Salegi. Nicholas, beautiful catch at the 13 line. Robote forehand by Urrutia. Scoop by Salegi. Urrutia goes to the floor to make the save. Passes the front quarter, passes the back quarter. Urrutia, good concentration, gets to the ball. What a catch by Salegi. The backhand, though. He loses control and it hits the pad. 2 points for the French team. Urrutia and Nicholas. Salegi made a great catch, but again, you got to get that ball settled in your cesta. Usually that means controlling the spin, kind of like snapping your wrist and having the ball move up to the tip of the cesta where you have more control. In that case, Salegi didn't have control of the ball. Here's the backhand. Salegi from the 11 line. Sluggy now from the 10. What a catch by Nicholas, reaching into the corner. Backhand by Nicholas. Here's Salegi. Backhand from the 11 line. That clears the overhead screen, comes out to the Robote at the 5 line, turned by Urrutia to the inside. Scoop by Nicholas. Arbe on the forehand Robote. Salegi to the inside. Robote left side by Urrutia. Big bounce brought down by Salegi. Rotate forehand. Stopped by Urrutia. Urrutia went for the split placement. That stayed inside. Here's Salegi. Catch by Nicholas. Rotate forehand save. Did not clear the overhead screen. That's a 3rd point for Urrutia and Nicholas representing France. Urrutia serves.
Yeah, I mean, the Euskadi team is hanging in there on all these points, but France is just taking control and just throwing the ball so hard. I mean, it seems like Euskadi's always on the back foot, always trying to play defense, and it's hard in a matchup like this with Nicholas, who's so consistent, and Urrutia, who's just relentless, really.
I mean, Salegi's been basically flawless here in the backcourt. Arbe just hasn't had a chance to kill it the way he did in the previous match. What a catch by Salegi off a blasted serve by Urrutia. Urrutia lets it pass, turns to save the Robote. Arbe cuts it off. That will score. Beautifully thrown by Arbe. Arbe and Salegi on the board of 4. Euskadi. Beautiful backhand by Nicholas. Will score off the tip of Salegi's cesta. That's 4 points for Urrutia and Nicholas.
just a bullet coming in there, crossing the wall, and a tough one to handle.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw it happening with Lopez before. And over serve. Second serve coming up. Salegi on the catch. There's the backhand. Urrutia. To the back wall, out to the rebote. Arbe makes the save. This ball is low and caught by Salegi on the scoop. Big backhand by Salegi. Scoop by Salegi. Arbe reaching out on the forehand. Right side to the inside. Scoop by Nicholas. Rebote forehand save by Salegi. He keeps it in play. Urrutia keeps it at the 9 line. Low hard backhand caught by Salegi at the 10. Rebote left side. Salegi on the catch. Backhand. Low and hard and caught by Urrutia as he's running up the wall. Here's Salegi. Difficult catch by Urrutia down low. Backhand to the inside. Rebote falls short of being played. Point for Arbe and Salegi. Arbe serves.
Yeah, you run that risk sometimes when you go down to the floor. Might not have it quite lined up where you think. The ball could kind of duff off the back wall.
Yeah, you want that ball
short.
in your cesta or literally in sight of it landing in your cesta before you start swinging yourself to the floor. Nicholas on the catch. Here's the backhand. Low and hard to the inside. Salegi is there. Beautiful catch. Here's the backhand. Arbe now from the 9 line. Big backhand follows. Nicholas on the backhand. Ooh, difficult catch by Salegi, but he holds on to it. Urrutia from the forehand now. Nicholas backhand to the inside. Arbe looks for the rebote at the 9 line. He makes the save. Urrutia going in to cut it off. Tipped it on the run. That's a 3rd point for Arbe and Salegi. Arbe serves.
Urrutia committed pretty hard to that catch. I mean, comes flying in there. How about this one by Salegi, though? A little Magic City bounce. He's not expecting it at all. Just kind of sticks
Great
in
catch.
the basket.
Yeah, no, great catch and
he
got rid of it quick.
He said, really? But he made the play and got the point.
Nicholas on the backhand to the inside. Taken in the air by Arbe. That forehand goes right over Arbe's head, is scooped up in the backcourt. Nicholas on the backhand. Arbe at the sidewall. That's a tough catch. Here's Nicholas on the backhand. Arbe again. Backhand from the 8. Fine catch by Urrutia. Powerful forehand is caught in the air by Salegi. Salegi powerfully from the right side. Here's Nicholas. Nicholas to the inside. Arbe is there. Rebote is tipped.
One.
A 5th point for Urrutia and Nicholas representing France. Urrutia has the serve.
Just a little uncertainty with some of the new players and when to play the rebote and when to kind of get out of the way. That time, Arbe had it lined up. He was trying to communicate to Salegi that he was there, but it's reflexive at a point. You know, if you get out there, you're expecting an in position to save the rebote, you swing. It's just a tough break. A little bit different, and it cost him the point there.
Here's the backhand by Salegi. What a catch by Nicholas coming off the wall. Robote. Arbe hooked it. Difficult play to the inside.
Just like that, 6-3.
Possible match point for Urrutia and Nicholas. Excellent catch by Salegi off a hard serve by Urrutia. Here's the Robote. Backhand by Salegi, low and hard and stopped by Urrutia. Robote coming out. Urrutia, forehand robote, rifled, picked up by Salegi. Scoop by Nicholas on the left side. Here's the backhand. Salegi goes to the corner, comes out with the ball. Nicholas on the backhand from the 10. Arbe, fine catch. What a catch by Nicholas behind the 11 line. Arbe's there. Backhand from the 8. Big backhand. That clears the overhead screen. Robote all the way to the 4 line. Oh. A swing and a clean miss by Urrutia. That point will go to Arbe and Salegi. They now have 4 points. Still possible match point for Urrutia and Nicholas.
And Urrutia was thinking about one thing, throwing that Robote as hard as he could to try to end that match. You see,
but with Salegi back there, why? Yeah. It's like, you know, it's not like Salegi can't catch. Salegi really can catch.
Well, but swing and a miss of that magnitude and twisting all the way around, he wanted that badly. Oh, boy.
That ball is tipped off the serve. So that is now 5 points for Arbe and Salegi. Still possible match point for Urrutia and Nicholas.
It was right there, subtle, but Urrutia tipped it in the service box, trying to make a play on it.
You got Nicholas back there. You don't have to pick the serve. It's a beautiful catch by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Arbe, tough catch. He holds on. Urrutia, backhand from the 9 line. Salegi's there. Nicholas now from the 12. Arbe from the 8. Arbe goes deep. Robote. Robote left side, high and inside, and Salegi with a great catch. Robote for Urrutia. To the inside, that's beautifully played and caught by Salegi. Great catch and an equally good catch by Nicholas. Arbe grabs it, backhand. Here's Nicholas, backhand from the 11. Nicholas from the 10, backhand, low and hard, caught by Salegi. Salegi again, this time from the 10. Robote forehand. Arbe catches it, winds up. Powerful throw is stopped on the forehand of Nicholas. Great catch. Salegi's there. Catch by Nicholas on the forehand. He comes over the top. Arbe cuts it off, backhand. Nicholas now on the left side. Salegi from the 11 line. Arbe on the catch. He winds up. Costado coming to the inside will score. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now 6-6. This is match point.
How about this comeback by Arbe and Salegi? Lost 7-1 in their first match against Douglas and Benny. Came back and won match 2. And now a chance to defeat the only undefeated team so far, Urrutia and Nicholas. This will get them right back into the mix for a spot in the semifinals.
What a catch by Nicholas. Great serve by Arbe. Salegi makes the catch. Urrutia, great catch. Here's the backhand. Powerfully thrown. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Arbe. Here's Urrutia. Powerfully passing. Robote save. Urrutia on the catch. Powerful throw from the Costalo. Scooped up beautifully by Salegi. Here's Nicholas on the backhand to the inside. Salegi's there again. Nicholas on the forehand, right side, straight back, catch by Salegi.
Seleggi now from the 10 line. Lower and harder, and what a catch by Arrutia. Powerful backhand. Rebote for Arbe. Clean miss in the front court. Nicholas is there. Hard throw, crossing the wall. Seleggi for the rebote, makes the save. Arrutia cuts it off, rifles the split placement. Home to score. Such a hard-fought game again. This time between the Basque Country and France. Beautiful play by all 4 players. France takes it. That's Arrutia and Nicholas 6-5.
What a match there. Arrutia Nicholas remaining undefeated, but got a little too close for comfort there at the end. Led the entire way. Next thing you know, it's 6-6. Arrutia, when he had to make a play, he delivered. Splitter. I mean, and look at how far both yellow shirts are from that ball. I mean, 5 feet minimum. Perfect shot. Right time to throw it. And his team gets the win. 3-0 for Team France. And the 5th win for France in the country competition. Still trailing both Euskadi and the United States. But certainly, I mean, Arrutia and Nicholas helping themselves out there with the win and giving themselves one step closer to a potential semifinal appearance. There are our scores. Arrutia Nicholas adding that win in match 7, going down to match 8. Zuleika and Ubia take on Benetrix and LeBlanc. With that, we are ready to begin our next match. Representing the United States, we have the team of Zuleika and Ubia. And representing France, we have the team of Benetrix and LeBlanc. So served by Zuleika, we begin. LeBlanc, high, hard backhand, taken in by Ubia. Benetrix up at the 8. Powerful backhand, right in the corner, Ubia with a tough catch. Now LeBlanc floats one up, back to the left side of Ubia from the 11. Hard to the inside, LeBlanc's there. Just beyond the 11, hard to the inside, dropping low. Ubia picks it up, sends it back inside. LeBlanc gets it. Ubia not going to let him pass. Good catch beyond the 13, sends it back. Here's LeBlanc once more. Hard throw, this gun coming to Zuleika. He cuts it off, Costano to the inside, high scoop, knocked down. First point to Zuleika and Ubia.
I know you get used to seeing LeBlanc make so many difficult catches overhead against previous competition, including in the backcourt anyway, including Lopez. And you say, hey, how did he miss that? Well, it's tricky.
LeBlanc from the 11, powerful backhand inside, scooped up by Ubia. Low runner, LeBlanc gets it again. Ubia from the backcourt, winds it up, sends it inside, crossing the wall. LeBlanc takes it in. Little backhand clip, Zuleika on the forehand, winds it up, back over the top. Look at Benetrix, goes flying in. Rebote coming out, forehand Rebote, back to the right side of Zuleika. He winds it up, sends it low and hard, crossing the wall. That one's scooped up by LeBlanc. Now Ubia takes it right off the wall, sends it high and deep. LeBlanc's there. Benetrix goes up the wall, comes down with the ball, sends it to pass. Pass to Ubia. Now Zuleika able to stay with it, saves the Rebote. That's a long one coming back. Benetrix to the inside, high scoop by Ubia. Backhand 2-wall. Got him.
Backhand 2-wall lands in and scores.
2 points for Zuleika Nubia.
LeBlanc smiled at him. I mean, you know, said, hey, you know, that counts.
They may not have a coverage for that one yet, but they're starting to calculate it in their head.
France is on the line.
Good catch there by Ubia, right off the sidewall, backhand. Here's the rebote, rebound off the back wall, saved and clearing the overhead screen. A runner inside, LeBlanc keeps it on the left, sends it back. High and hard, here's the rebote, Zuleika sends it inside, LeBlanc, backhand. Crossing, Ubia lines it up, makes the catch. Powerful throw, LeBlanc's got it again.
Beautiful catch.
Backhand to the inside, this one dropping. Ubia gets up to it, sends it high and deep. This is coming out a long way. Benetrix still going at the 4 line, turns a splitter. Ubia's on it, forehand. Catches 3 walls, and Benetrix saves the rebote.
Tough one.
Oh,
Beautiful
what a grab
play.
by Zuleika. Got there before it crossed. LeBlanc on the inside. Powerful throw, low and hard, picked off by Ubia. Tough grab there, right on the numbers. LeBlanc sends it back. Ubia now, same spot, a little bit higher and harder, and pulled off the wall again. Ubia back at the 12. Low runner inside. Oh, miscommunication, but Benetrix stays with it. Makes the save. Zuleika with a chance. Hard to the inside. Scoop by LeBlanc.
That's a tough one.
Forehand, crossing again, picked up on the bounce. LeBlanc sends it back inside. Ubia has it off the side wall. Backhand 2-wall. Not that one. Zuleika snatches it up, sends it back inside,
Tipped.
and it scores. Zuleika and Ubia have 3.
If you've practiced it and you have the shot, but it's not something to break out. It's like, it was a little closer to the front wall that might have cleared the pad. Yeah.
I'm sure the U.S. team was probably happy to see that throw. You know, they have a little more practice with that, but it's hard to throw it to.
Yeah,
to
since
that
our
level of
friend
success.
Ron first introduced
Shout out
us.
Ron. Yeah, if
Since
he's
our friend Ron, if he's watching, first introduced us to. I'm sorry, is that not allowed here?
Ubia back at the 12 line, hard to the inside, pulled in by LeBlanc. Nice catch. Hard backhand, stopped by Ubia. Zuleika up at the 7, backhand riding the wall, pulled in. Here's LeBlanc. Oh, great body control, keeps it on the left side. Ubia just got out of the way. Yellow shirt, pink shirt scrambling, and they save the rebote. Big backhand, stopped in the corner. Here's LeBlanc. Now Ubia, left side, just above the pad. It's fired in there, caught in the air. What a grab, better read.
Yeah, LeBlanc moved forward on that one. Well played.
This one blasted out of reach. Rebote left side to the outside. Oh, Zuleika read it. Karam from the outside. What a save by Benetrix. That is totally in play. Zuleika, this one even lower.
What a
it's
scoop.
scooped by LeBlanc. And it scores. My, what a point. Great effort by Benetrix. Keeps it going. French team on the board with 1.
Tremendous, tremendous play. I mean, Zuleika was right there. LeBlanc has made this adjustment. LeBlanc, now correct me if I'm wrong, LeBlanc is by training a front quarter. And by experience. He's moving pretty naturally here in the backcourt. Now you see Bennett on that replay, Benetrix's hand does touch the screen, which is a foul, but it does after he makes the throw to brace himself. So it's pretty well done.
Can't push it out of the way to help yourself make that catch. And that is an over serve. First fault, second serve coming up. Second serve is good there. Ubia from the outside. That's a low bullet crossing.
What a catch.
Stopped in its tracks by LeBlanc. Beautiful grab. Wow, leaping catch, almost. Just missed it there in the corner. That's 4 points for the Americans, Zuleika and Ubia.
Jumping backwards is tough, especially jumping backwards where all you see is the back wall. That's really tough. If you miss that ball, there's no place for it to go except you. Not you as an Andrew, you as the player.
Ubia keeps it on the left, back to the inside. Well, it drops between the French team, and Benetrix hooks it into the outside, right to Zuleika. He sends it in, LeBlanc alone, and he makes a high scoop. Ubia now wall to wall. That's coming way out. Benetrix tracks it down, sends it inside. Zuleika with the catch, keeps it inside. LeBlanc trying to run around it. That's the right play. He saves it. And it scores again, dropped by Ubia.
High to the front wall, and he was shuttle stepping to try to get to that ball. I mean, Ubia kind of screened him a little bit there.
It's a nice backhand thrown into the corner, hits high off the back wall. Benetrix to the outside, not enough. Zuleika, low hard forehand, scooped up by LeBlanc. Ubia from the 12 line, kicking in the middle of the court. Benetrix, low bullet, that's coming out. Shooting off the back wall, saved and turned by Zuleika, back to LeBlanc. LeBlanc now from the 12. Sends it back. Ubia pulls it in right off the side wall. Powerful backhand. Ubia steps out of the way. Zuleika saves her bote. Big bounce inside. Right between the French team. LeBlanc saves it on the back end. Middle of the court. Here's Ubia's forehand. Elevates it a bit. And LeBlanc takes it in the air. Ubia crouching down, handles at the 11 line, puts it back inside. Now LeBlanc. Iron and harder. Ubia settles at the 12, makes the catch, sends it right back. LeBlanc, same spot, a little bit lower, cut off by Zuleika. Split placement.
Off the tip.
Tipped.
I don't think that was going out. I think No, I don't think that was going out. I think that was dropping in. So Benetrix had to go for it. Pace of play, the strength of the players is just totally impressive all day long. The adjustments that they've made to the court.
Well, opens up with a high, hard backhand. Zuleika backpedaling into position, sends her bote right back to him. Forehander bote by Zuleika, turned a little lower. That one is tipped. 6 points. Possible match point here for Zuleika and Ubia.
And Zuleika has looked fantastic today, obviously playing as part of our battle court program here at Magic City. And been stopping balls at the sidewall beautifully. Shots have landed in. Serve has been spot on. Just great play all day.
A powerful backhand thrown by LeBlanc. Zuleika turns it hard to the inside, scooped up, long 2-all.
Oh, Zuleika's there.
Zuleika from the outside. Oh, what a catch by Benetrix. Cut it off right in the air. Here's Ubia.
That's coming out.
Oh, this one comes shooting off the back wall. Benetrix up at the 4 line, high to the inside.
What a
catch there. Leaping grab by Ubia. Now LeBlanc charging down the inside, fires it from the 9, right back to Ubia. Backhand.
Oh, what a
catch. In off the side wall once more. That one riding the side wall as Zuleika just flicks it up. Benetrix Tostado to the inside. Scoop by Ubia. Ubia sends it back. Oh, Benetrix steps in front of it, stops it in the air. Forehand Rebote, that's a big one. Cutting off the side wall, saved to
Outside.
the outside.
That's going
It's
way
in,
outside.
but Ubia's got to play.
And it's gonna score.
And he can't make the catch. Still going here, 3 points for Benetrix and LeBlanc.
Benetrix wound up turning that save into a play, and that's very well done. See, on that Rebote, he's just twisting whatever he can do to get that ball to the front wall. Winds up becoming a semi-decent 2-wall.
Hard serve, Ubia's got it. It's that low bullet of a backhand. LeBlanc read it beautifully, stepped up, caught in the air. Here's the Rebote forehand by Zulaika. That is launched. Benetrix just did get out there, sends it inside Ubia. Another backhand, keeps the pressure on. LeBlanc takes this one in the air. Hard return, Ubia, another backhand, same spot at the 11, pulled in by Benetrix. Sends it deep, right on the wall. Ubia ducking out of the way. Zulaika saves the Rebote. Ooh, leaping grab, ball goes in and out of the basket. And that's 4 now. Benetrix and LeBlanc hanging around here.
Still possible match point here for the Americans, Zulaika and Ubia. Serve coming up here for Benetrix.
Hard serve taken in. Here's the backhand. LeBlanc. Now Ubia. Just beyond the 11 line, hits high off the back wall. Rebote forehand. Now Zulaika lines it up on the back end, plays it up the middle. LeBlanc post out to the inside, stopped in the air by Zulaika. Quick release on the backhand.
What a scoop.
What a scoop. 2-wall by Zulaika. That is too wide. Now 5 points for Benetrix and LeBlanc.
Zulaika's been spot on where these shots are concerned. Certainly that open wide enough to have stopped Benetrix, but just landed wide.
Yeah, well.
But LeBlanc scooping over here. In
That was a great catch.
That's
Oh,
been
my.
all day today. He's like,
Good catch on the inside here by LeBlanc. Sends it back.
What a
What
catch.
a play by Ubia. Well, that one's right on the wall, and it's missed.
what a match.
Point and match. Zulaika and Ubia win it 7-5.
USA 2 ahead of Euskadi. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another win for Team USA. There are the results of Group B. Don't worry, we don't have a Group C for today. We do have semifinals and finals tomorrow, beginning at 12 p.m. But all those zeros you see up there are still matches that need to be played today with 50 seconds left to go. Tremendous play by Zulaika, Ubia, Benetrix, and LeBlanc. Up next, Jairo and Lopez representing Euskadi, the Basque country, up against Douglas and Benny, representing the United States. Practice before the match begins. Lopez has basically been throwing the big backhand. How many Bs was that? Yeah, it was a sufficient number of Bs. Been throwing the big backhand since he first stepped on the court. Something he saved until later matches last year. Be curious to see how Douglas and Benny deal with it. Jairo doing a great job at defense. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our next match. Serving and representing the Basque country, we have Jairo and Lopez. Receiving, representing Team USA, the United States, Douglas and Benny.
Jairo serves, we begin. With an overserve. First serve, second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Second serve is good. Here's the backhand by Benny. Lopez is there. Cortada is high and stopped by Jairo. Benny from the 12 line. Here's Lopez. Backhand. What a catch by Douglas at the 9 line. Big backhand by Douglas. Robote. That rebound off the back wall comes out. Difficult catch by Benny down low. Lopez at the 9 line. Benny from the 11. Beautiful catch by Lopez off the side wall. Scoop by Lopez. Here's Douglas midcourt. Drop shot. Jairo's there. Backhand. Benny will grab that at the 13 line. Backhand from deep in the backcourt. One-handed scoop. Lopez reaches in, makes a great grab. Lopez again, pumps the reverse. Here's the backhand by Benny. Lopez now on the forehand. Douglas from midcourt, backhand from the 9 line. Powerful backhand. That clears the overhead screen, is out to the rebote about the 4 line. Benny's there. Lopez steps up, backhand. Benny now on the forehand. Costado 2-all by Douglas, opens wide and scores. Beautifully executed shot by Douglas. Douglas and Benny first up on the board here in this match. For Team USA, Douglas has the serve.
Really good sign here for Douglas. I mean, he shoots this one. That's about the 9 line, deep in the backcourt.
Really well done.
He doesn't open it up as much as he has to, and still room to spare.
The serve by Douglas will cross the wall and score. 2 points for Douglas and Benny. Douglas has the serve.
Yeah, beautiful there. Not a whole lot, but just crossing the side wall does enough to throw it off a little bit.
Powerful backhand. What a catch by Benny. Here's the backhand. Lopez is there. Another bullet. Stopped by Benny. Here's the backhand. Lopez reaching back, makes the catch. Douglas in the front court. 2-all. Not the 2-all. It's the drop shot, and it scores. Inside placement, scoring for Douglas. That is 3 quick points for Team USA, Douglas and Benny.
Well, Douglas is a smart player, and he knows that even if Jairo makes that catch, he's just going to flip a backhand inside. Doesn't have much of a left side, and Lopez has been late to react. Keep throwing it until the defense stops it.
Powerful backhand by Lopez. Here's the backhand by Benny on Jairo's forehand. Douglas calls for it. That's a tricky rebote. Douglas makes the save. Here's Lopez. Powerful, powerful backhand stop by Benny. Benny from the 11 line. Lopez is there. Catch by Douglas. Costado by Douglas looking for the big bounce. Brought down by Lopez on the forehand. Low and hard and stopped by Benny. Higher on the rebote. Benny's there. Great catch made overhead. Rebote dropping. Jairo makes the save. Douglas has it on the forehand. Cortada stopped by Lopez. Beautiful catch by Benny. Here's the backhand from the 11 line. It will pass. Rebote forehand by Jairo. Benny on the catch. Backhand from the 11 line. 2-all by Douglas. This one caught the pad. The pad is bad. That will put the Basque team on the board with a point. Jairo has the serve.
Again, you're not going to score every 2-all you throw. And, you know, that one, again, shot it pretty deep in the backcourt, but I like the idea. Jairo's now expecting shots to come to the outside.
And
it's
look
going to
at
keep pushing him to the outside of the court.
And when Matt's ready to throw it, that's fine. Look at Benny in the backcourt.
Yeah.
He's catching everything back here.
He has played great so far. Early lead here, 3-1.
I know we're worried. I know we're worried
again,
about the announcer's curse. I know we're
you
worried
just
about
can't get
that,
too
but-
comfortable, though,
Yeah,
in a match
of
like
course
this. Playing to 7, up 3-0, less than half the points.
There's the backhand by Benny, powerfully thrown in, passing. Jairo's looking for the rebote. He sends it back. Benny takes it in the air. Lopez from the 11 line. Jairo now from the 8 line. Backhand to the inside. What a catch by Benny. Another bullet. Benny stops that. Here's the backhand. Lower. Jairo from the left side. Douglas now reaches in. Backhand 2 pass. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Lopez is there. Beautiful catch by Benny. Backhand from the 11 line. Benny now from the 12. Backhand to the inside. Rebote left side. Douglas will take this in the air. He winds up. Costalo to pass. Rebote is coming way out. Jairo's on it. Sends it inside. Benny's there. Typical catch by Lopez. Big backhand. Rebote to the inside. Benny on the catch. Backhand from the 10. Big backhand by Benny. Clears the overhead screen. Benny looking for the rebote. He makes the save. Lopez takes it. Douglas on the rebote. He makes the save. Powerful Costalo to the inside and the scoop by Benny. Big backhand by Benny. Out to the rebote. Jairo's there. Rebote saved by Douglas to the inside. Jairo at the 6 line. Low hard backhand. Benny moves up. What a catch by Benny at the 13 line. Low and on the left side. Benny again. That's a perfect catch, pulling it from the side wall. Clears the overhead screen. Rebote for Jairo. Rebote left side by Douglas. Big bounce. Brought down by Lopez. Benny's going to scoop it. Backhand from the 13. Here's Jairo. Typical rebote save. Did not have the distance. Tremendous point played by all 4 players. Jairo and Lopez make it back up on the board with 2 points. Jairo serves.
Well, take a look at this replay here. Just a couple bullets coming in, thrown by Team Euskadi here. It's right along the wall, so Benny's hesitant to go for it, and then it stays on the wall as Douglas tries to save the rebote. You see, just kind of flicked it up there. Caught it deep in the basket, didn't get enough power to reach the front wall.
Excellent catch by Benny. Here's Lopez. Backhand from the 10. Benny stops it on the left side. Backhand played to pass. Cut off on the forehand of Lopez. What a catch by Benny again. Here's the backhand. Jairo from the left side. He passes. Rotate forehand by Douglas. Caught by Lopez. Benny on the catch. Here's the backhand from the 11 line. Lopez is there. Low runner. Scoop by Lopez. Rebote for Jairo. He takes it on the forehand. Douglas steps back. Great catch. Big backhand. Stopped by Lopez. Rebote forehand by Douglas. It passes. Rebote forehand saved by Lopez. Stopped by Douglas. Douglas takes a peek, places it, and it scores crossing the side wall at number 6. Well done by Douglas. That's a 4th point for Douglas and Benny. Douglas has a serve.
Douglas has been very thoughtful with all of his shots so far in this match. You see here,
you see that look?
Really soft touch.
Without holding, he takes a look, sees where everybody is, crosses the sidewall, down around Lopez's knees, which are still pretty high. Well done.
Great serve, great catch. Rebote. Douglas with a missed rebote at the 7 line. That's a point for Jairo and Lopez. They have 3. Jairo has the serve.
Yeah, Lopez can just take over some of these points. He makes the catch off the serve, hard backhand inside. It's right on the wall. There's really not much he can do with it.
Benny's been spot on as far as his positioning. I mean, he's made Lopez's balls are coming particularly hard, but Benny's in perfect position to make the catches.
Beautiful catch by Benny off a hard serve by Jairo. Lopez pumps the backhand, and here's Benny. Backhand to the inside. Rebote coming in low. Douglas makes the save. Here's Lopez from the 10 line. Big, big backhand, and what a catch by Benny. Lopez again. Backhand. This one even harder. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Jairo picks it off. Backhand. Benny now from the 13 line to the inside. Jairo's there. Douglas left side rebote back to the inside. Lopez on the forehand. Catch by Benny. That ball's dropping. Jairo makes the save. Here's Douglas. He plays this to pass. 3-wall play to the outside. Jairo reads it. Rifles it inside. It crosses the wall,
catch.
and Benny still stops it. Here's the backhand by Lopez. A bullet stopped by Douglas. Douglas sends it back. Rebote coming out. Benny now from the 11 line. There's a backhand by Benny. Powerfully thrown. Rebote coming out to Jairo. Benny in the air. Backhand. Low and hard. Lopez, fine catch. Powerful, powerful backhand. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Will pass. Rebote drops. Jairo makes the save. Douglas has it. Winds up. Inside and caught in the air by Lopez. A tough one, and Douglas makes the save. That ball died coming off the back wall. Douglas makes the save, and here's Lopez. Benny takes it on the bounce. Forehand from the 12. Rebote forehand. Rebote coming out. Douglas is there. Douglas to the inside. Here's Lopez. Lopez. Oh my, what a throw by Lopez. A Costalo to the inside, stays inside and scores. 4-4 is the score. Jairo has the serve.
Yeah, look at Lopez. I mean, he winds this one up, and look at the placement of this ball. It kicks off the sidewall. Douglas, he made a late call, but again, when you're already set up for the catch, it's sometimes harder to get out of the way. And the way that Benny's been catching back there, especially the difficult ones.
Don't call him off on that.
Yeah.
Because there's not going to be much of a Rebote.
Yeah, it's just a tough play either way for the American side. And we got a good match here, 4-4.
Ball under serve. Second serve coming up. Ball must land between the 4 and 6 line. Scoop by Lopez. Here's the backhand. Rotate forehand by Douglas to the forehand of Lopez. Lopez will rifle it mid-wall. No one's going to get in there to make that save. This point goes to Jairo and Lopez. They take the lead for the first time this match, 5-4.
Well, here's a nice throw. You see Lopez wind it up, and this time Benny gets out of the way.
Yeah,
thinking Douglas could get back in there, and he said, no,
the way Lopez is throwing it, if he's throwing it sidearm or he's throwing that costado sidearm thing that he throws it that way so that it will not kick out to the Rebote.
Beautiful catch by Benny. There's the backhand. Rebote forehand to the inside. Lopez for the rebote. He makes the save. Douglas, what a catch. The 2-all is in and stopped by Jairo. Jairo rifles this back, and it scores. Beautiful catch by Jairo. Jairo and Lopez have 6 points. Possible match point.
Well, the difficulty here, if Jairo tracks the 2-all down, you give it to him on his right side on the outside, which is equivalent to death. Not really much you can do there. You see Benny tries to bail him out, but there's
he can go for the scoop,
do.
but the ball is just moving right at him, right at his knees.
The inside placements, the drop shots are working well. They've gone away from it, and now a couple chances for Jairo and Lopez to close out the match.
There's the backhand by Benny. It will pass. Benny on the forehand. Hard throw, stopped by Lopez. Here's the backhand. This ball's coming way out. Rotate forehand by Douglas, caught in the air by Lopez. Rotate forehand by Douglas, will pass. Lopez makes the save, a chance for Douglas. He winds up, rifling it outside to score. Beautifully played by Douglas. 5 points for Team USA, Douglas and Benny. Still possible match point for Jairo and Lopez.
Douglas gets up to this one. Throws it with confidence straight to the outside. It's such an angle, Jairo doesn't even move for it. Fired up afterwards, and still in this match now, 1 point deficit.
When you've got the shot, you've got to take it. If you have the skills to throw it, you've got to take it. It's time to do it. Robote comes to the forehand of Douglas, fire to the inside. Lopez is there. Backhand. Caught by Douglas. What a catch. Here's the backhand. Taken on the forehand of Lopez. Robote left side by Douglas. Lopez on the backhand, blasted and caught by Benny. Benny gets this one to pass. Robote coming out. Jairo's there. Robote by Douglas for the big bounce. Lopez has it on the forehand. Cortada will score for the win. A well-played match by both teams. Point and match to the Euskadi team. Jairo and Lopez.
Great start for the American side, but Jairo and Lopez too much. Long Cortada here. Benny started all the way back at the 13, not going to get to it before that second bounce. 7-5, Jairo and Lopez pick up their second win.
Team USA still in the lead here as far as overall points are concerned,
yes.
by my tick marks, of course.
By my ticks as well.
Not by anything electronic.
8 for US, 7 for Euskadi, and 5 for France.
I have the same.
All right. So far, so good, Stu. That's good to know.
So collectively, Team USA doing great, and boy, what a joy to see Benny and Douglas there against Jairo and Nicholas.
Well, I've got a prediction in the next match, Stu. I think France is going to win.
I imagine the energy also is going to be. I don't believe that any one of these 4 guys is interested in losing this match. I don't think anybody's interested in losing. But the practices that I've been watching this week, I know I keep referring to them, but it's like literally you go home tired. And if you're over 50 like I am, you're also feeling your age.
I went to bed as early as I did all year last night, and I can't imagine tonight.
Good for you. Up next, ladies and gentlemen,
yes.
France on France. We have Benetrix and Lebois going up against Urrutia and Nicholas.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our next match representing France. We have the team of Benetrix and Lebois. And representing France, we have the team of Urrutia and Nicholas. There's the serve, we begin. Low runner to the inside. Look at Benetrix, comes cross court, cuts it off, sends it high and deep. Robote left side by Urrutia. Benetrix moves in. Catches it, shoots it outside. Oh, Urrutia with the read. Sends it back low and hard. Scoop
What a catch.
by LeBlanc. What a play. And the return scores. What a way to start off this match. Benetrix and LeBlanc on the board first.
Catch, stop me if I'm wrong, but did like Urrutia just come back around Nicholas in case he didn't get it to cover the back?
He might have. Yeah.
It's like, well, if you're not going to get it, I'm going to get, wow.
Powerful serve is good. Nicholas from the left side. Sends it back. Here's LeBlanc. Tough catch. Pulls it right off the side wall. Backhand. Here's Nicholas. Now Benetrix backed up to the 9. Sends it higher to the inside. Nicholas takes it in. Sends it high and deep. LeBlanc rips it off the sidewall. This one looking to pass. Nicholas not going to let him. Leaping grab. LeBlanc again takes it off the sidewall. This one even deeper. Nicholas again steps back, cuts it off, drops it inside. Now Benetrix. What a backhand there. Blasted along the wall. Urrutia turns it up the middle. LeBlanc reaching back behind him, stops it again, fires it inside. There's Nicholas. Costano inside. Nicholas on the bounce, picks it up. Low runner. Scoop by LeBlanc. There's a catch on the inside by Nicholas. Sends it up again. LeBlanc runs under it. He's at the 11 line. A little too much on this one. Sent it up high and up in the overhead screen. That's out of play. Urrutia Nicholas tie it 1-1.
I think that's LeBlanc's first flirtation with the overhead screen. I don't believe he's hit it earlier.
No, I think you're right.
Well, he's got that big backhand, and it's...
Here's Nicholas back beyond the 12. Here's LeBlanc on the inside from the 11 line. Nicholas, low bullet. Benetrix backs up, cuts it off at the 9, sends it high and deep. It's coming way out. Urrutia following it the whole way, drops it inside. Look at LeBlanc, great read. Hard backhand follows Nicholas, leaping grab, back of the 13. Big backhand again there, just clears. Rebote left side to the inside. This one's got a bounce. LeBlanc lets it pass. Good save on the rebote. Tada scooped up before the second bounce. What a play by LeBlanc. Nicholas, great catch off the sidewall. Here's LeBlanc back in position. That's it low and hard. Ooh, Magic City bounce. And Urrutia not going to let it pass. He'll just catch it in the air. Good pick up there, right off the floor by Urrutia. Scoop by LeBlanc. Costado, 2-wall, not opening enough. Urrutia from the outside, fires it back, and it scores. Urrutia Nicholas lead 2-1.
Yeah, LeBlanc's, I mean, the 2-wall is nice. There's no question about it. But when you got Urrutia out there, Urrutia like Gaucheri, like a few other guys on the, you know, if they get it on their right side out there, with, they're going to hurt you with it. And that's what just happened there. It's not just that there's been so many matches, it's that the ball's moving so fast consistently. I am having a difficult time keeping up with some of it.
Good stop there again by LeBlanc. Back to the inside. Catch by Urrutia rather. LeBlanc from the backcourt. Forehand to the inside, crossing the wall. Urrutia's got it, winds it up. Straight to the inside, right on the wall. LeBlanc handles. Catch by LeBlanc, deep in the backcourt, forehand inside, pulled in by Nicholas. Now LeBlanc, same spot, a little bit harder. Dropping low though, Nicholas picks it up off the floor. Nicholas now beyond the 13 line, to the inside, catch by LeBlanc. He sends it deep. Nicholas waiting for it at the back wall. Catch again as that crossed late. Big backhand, a little too much. That's up on the overhead screen. 3 points for Urrutia Nicholas.
You get into a certain muscle memory, and you just get into the rhythm of point, let it go. In that case, so far, he's hit the overhead screen twice, hasn't hit it all day.
Great stop
catch.
again. That cross beyond the 11 line. The wall to the inside. There's Nicholas charging. Tough catch there by Nicholas. Rips it off the sidewall. Benetrix does the same back of the 10 line. Long rebote coming out. Urrutia fires it up the middle. Leaping grab by LeBlanc. Lane clears. Gets it off. Here's Nicholas now. High and hard, long rebote coming back. Benetrix turns it over the top, sticks inside. Now Nicholas fires it deep. Long rebote, it's a forehand. That just clears the overhead screen. Now Urrutia stays with it. It's got a bounce, and LeBlanc controls it up high on the left side. Catch by Benetrix, fires it up at the 8. Nicholas takes it in, backhand. Catch again there by Nicholas, back beyond the 13. Keeps it inside, LeBlanc pulls it right off the wall. Big backhand follows there. Urrutia backpedaling into position, fires it. Not past LeBlanc though. Rebote up the middle, backhand by Benetrix. Floated into the corner, Urrutia flicks it up. High off the front wall, Benetrix with a chance. Kind of a half carom, not enough. Two wall by Urrutia, scores.
Benetrix immediately threw his hand up, basically. Yo, sorry.
4-1.
He tried to turn that into a shot, and Urrutia happened to be standing right where he threw the ball.
What a catch there by Urrutia, flying back at the 10 line. LeBlanc thought about it, lets it pass in the corner. Rebote turned by Benetrix. Good communication by the French team. Urrutia saves it, but Benetrix keeps the pressure on. Drop shot. Ooh, not droppy enough. Urrutia got there, flings it outside. That scores.
So tough. I mean, he's fast. He got there. He stopped it and killed it. Look at the legs. Catches that still thigh level. Rifles it outside. Beautifully done. Possible match point here for... Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, they have 5 points.
What a stop
catch.
there. Beautiful catch by
the
LeBlanc. Crossed late there in the backcourt. Here's Nicholas. Low bullet inside. Dropping. LeBlanc gets there. Sends it high and deep. Rebote left side by Urrutia to the inside. Catch by LeBlanc. Great stop by Benetrix. Right along the side wall. Sends it back. Here's Nicholas. Now LeBlanc from the 11 line. Hard to the inside. Stopped again. Splitter, stopped on the forehand of LeBlanc, sends it high over the French heads. Rebote played by Urrutia, back to the inside, and that scores. Well played, that's 6 points, possible match point. Urrutia Nicholas.
What a catch.
Stopped by Benetrix,
Dropped it.
but lost it as he went to make the throw. Point and match. Urrutia and Nicholas win it 7-1.
So France beat France. That wasn't a surprise.
It was an important win for Urrutia and Nicholas. They improve now. What's that, too? 4-0 so far. So I think, and unless anything crazy happens, there are those standings.
There you go.
4 wins, no losses, and then Zuleika Nubia, Jairo and Lopez at 2-1. And then you got Douglas and Benny and Arbe and Selegi still 1 win and 2 losses. They're still in the mix for the moment. That'll depend what happens right here. Douglas and Benny and Arbe Selegi certainly hoping that they could stay in it and play into the semifinal, but they got an uphill battle here late in this Group B qualifying round.
5 more matches to go for World Supercourt 2025 on our first day.
So we'll give you an update on the country competition. We can actually, I mean, we could give it to you now. So coming up in this match, it will be Euskadi, and then our next match will be U.S. versus U.S. So if you add a point for Euskadi and a point for the USA, beginning with match 13, the U.S. will have 9 wins, the Basque will have 8 wins, and the French will have 6 wins. So that will be our country standings going into our final 3 matches. Stu?
We're ready to begin our next match. Both teams representing the Basque Country. We have Arbe and Selegi serving to Jairo and Lopez. Arbe serves, we begin. Selegi down low, here's the backhand. Lopez is there, backhand from the 11 line. There's the backhand by Lopez to the inside. Scoop by Selegi. Selegi goes high and hard to the back wall. Robote forehand by Jairo. Here's the backhand by Lopez. Arbe to the inside. Lopez is there. Great catch by Arbe at the 10 line. Backhand deep to the backcourt. Lopez backhand from the 12 line. Robote left side by Lopez. It is scooped up by Arbe. Arbe from the Costavo. Scoop on the forehand of Lopez. Jairo now backhand from the 7 line. Caught in the air by Selegi. Robote forehand is cut off by Arbe in the front court. Lopez moves in. Backhand from the 10 line. Beautiful catch by Selegi. Robote forehand by Jairo. Arbe now on the left side. Backhand from the 7. Caught in the air down low by Lopez. Powerful backhand. Robote coming out. Forehand Robote by Arbe. Taken on the bounce by Lopez. Arbe moves in. Backhand. Passes. Robote. That rebound off the back wall played by Jairo. Here's the backhand by Selegi. Arbe saves the Robote on the left side. Ball bounces to the 9 line, and here's Lopez. Big backhand by Selegi. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Jairo. Robote forehand saved by Lopez. Splitter scooped up by Lopez. Jairo ducks. Catch by Selegi. This ball still in play. catch on the forehand of Arbe. Arbe back to the inside. Lopez going for the forehand. Rebote save just off the tip. A well-played point by all four players. Point for Arbe and Salegi. Here's a backhand by Lopez. That ball is tip, point for Arbe and Salegi.
Well, this is very interesting, though. I mean, if Arbe and Salegi can win this match and hand Jairo and Lopez their second loss, it really opens up this Group B. Gives Douglas and Benny a chance, gives some other teams a chance here, too, including themselves.
Lopez on the backhand. Rebote forehand. Caught in the air by Salegi. Salegi on the right side. Here's Lopez. Beautiful catch by Lopez. Here's the backhand. What a catch by Salegi. Pulls it off the sidewall. Lopez is there. Backhand from the 11. Ball tipped by Arbe at the 9 line. This is a point for Jairo and Lopez.
Just pure power right there. I mean, throws harder than the next, and finally you leap a little bit, throws off the timing, and results in a missed ball.
Yeah, I don't think Arbe has missed a catch.
No,
I mean, that I know of.
I mean, this team, Arbe and Salegi both, have really caught the ball well all day.
Powerful backhand by Salegi. Passes a Rebote forehand. High and hard to the front wall. Salegi is there. Lopez now from the 11 line. Rebote left side by Arbe. Lopez moves up, makes the catch. Powerful forehand. Lopez now from the 12 line. Backhand. Straight to the inside. Salegi is there. This catch made on the forehand of Salegi. Jairo cuts it off at the 6. Backhand. Thrown to the inside. Salegi makes the catch down low. Rebote shoots straight out. Great save by Arbe. Here is Jairo. Rebote saved by a Salegi. Lopez takes that on the bounce. Mid-wall placement. Salegi moves up, takes it in the air. Big backhand. Rebote for Jairo. Jairo on the forehand. Rebote caught in the air by Salegi. Rebote saved by Arbe. Low and inside. Jairo's got it. Sends it back. Right to the corner. Out to the Rebote. Rebote forehand. Split placement, scoop by Lopez. Low hard placement, scoop by Salegi. Arbe on the catch. Costado caught in the air by Lopez. The backhand powerfully thrown wall to wall out to the Rebote. Arbe makes the save. Tough pick up there by Lopez. Here's the backhand. A low bullet stopped by Salegi. Scoop by Salegi. Here's the backhand. Ball ruled to have been tipped off the scoop attempt. That is a third point for Arbe and Selegi. Arbe has the serve.
Not a ton of shots being thrown, if any, in this match so far. Just consistent play, catch one more ball than your opponent. I mean, that's kind of what we've seen from Jairo and Lopez these last few years. And again, Arbe and Selegi coming in here, not a lot of experience. They're going to be a little more reluctant to throw shots. Might see a couple more of the same here later on in this match. 3-1 lead already. See if Arbe and Selegi can keep it up.
There's the backhand by Lope. That's a powerful backhand stop by Selegi. Selegi sends it deep out to the rebote. That ball's dropping and scoring. A fourth point for Arbe and Selegi. Arbe has a serve.
Just a tough one. Jairo trying to come back in there and make a play, but didn't have a lot of time to react. Maybe screened a little bit as that ball was coming off the back wall. All around very difficult there, and that opens up a 4-1 lead. Again, Jairo and Lopez battled their way back from a 3-0 deficit against Douglas and Benny, so they could do it again. Oh, that's a good serve.
That is an ace
though.
by Arbe. That will give them 5 points. Arbe has a serve. Lopez powerfully on the backhand. That ball's tipped at the sidewall by Arbe. 2 points for Jairo and Lopez. Jairo will take over the serve here.
And a quick point, exactly what Jairo and Lopez needed. Again, when the front quarter's reaching in, going for a tough ball, and you factor in the way that Selegi's catching back behind him, that's a tough miss.
Just
And
coming
a tough
so
point to give
fast
away.
and
Yeah.
so hard. Ball under serve. Second serve must be good. Here's the catch by Selegi, backhand to the inside. Rabote on the wall, difficult save by Jairo. That cleared. Arbe rodents up, gets it, rifles it outside. Jairo's got the scoop, plays it 3 walls. Good read by Selegi. He makes the save. Here's Lopez. Lopez rifles it down low, and it scores on the second bounce. Well played by all 4 players. A point for Jairo and Lopez.
How about that scoop by Jairo on the outside?
Yeah, really
Arbe
well done.
really wanted it, shot the outside placement, but Jairo read it beautifully, able to get his team a critical point. And Selegi's effort today has been phenomenal. I mean, how many times has he fallen down to the ground to save a rebote? His positioning's been phenomenal. You just
Selegi.
love everything about his game.
Absolutely great highlight player overall. Has been for years. Lopez reaches overhead to make the catch. Hard forehand to the inside. Selegi comes up with a clutch catch, pulling that off the sidewall. Here's a backhand by Lopez, rifled. What a catch by Selegi again. Lopez from the forehand. Lower and harder. That one is
that's a tough
tipped,
one.
coming off the sidewall. Arbe and Selegi with 5 points. Jairo and Lopez with 4. Jairo has the serve.
But that's a ball type of throw that with experience might let that ball come out. It's kicking up high, it's crossing the wall, and I think that's exactly what Arbe's telling him. You don't need to make that type of catch on this court.
Exactly, because it's not going to chick-check. It's not going to chick-check. What a
wow.
catch by Arbe. Split placement.
That's a good one.
Placed perfectly to score by Arbe. Arbe and Selegi have possible match point.
Yeah, sometimes you call
Oh, that's
for
bold.
you call for the ball and you make a play, and that's exactly what Arbe did.
He had to reach for
Tough
it, too.
catch, first of all, and then he throws the splitter here. Again, Jairo looking back. Oh, no.
My, oh, my.
Tough, but just great execution. chances to close it out.
Lopez on the backhand. Salege with the catch. Backhand from the 11 line. Hard to the inside. What a catch by Lopez. Rebote. Rebote left side by Arbe to the feet of Lopez. He scoops it up backhand to the inside. Salegi's there. Wall to wall from the left side it goes. Out to the Rebote. Here's Jairo. Jairo sends it wall to wall from the forehand Rebote. Arbe. Rebote midcourt. Lopez has it. What a catch by Arbe. Gets back in there. Lopez is there. Salegi over the top. Catch by Salegi. Here's the backhand. Rebote saved by Jairo. Salegi from the right side. Jairo takes it in the air. Here's the backhand. Salegi again. Jairo stops it. Backhand from the 7. Salegi now from the 12 to the inside. Jairo will let it pass. Rather, Lopez will let it pass. Jairo's got the rebote. Lopez on the backhand. Another low bullet stopped by Arbe. Arbe powerfully clearing the overhead screen. Jairo on the run. Up to the 3. Rifles it. Scoop by Salegi. Here's the throw caught by Lopez. Lopez lets this one go hard, and the rebote saved by Arbe. Lopez again on the move. Low and hard again, stopped by Salegi. Here's the backhand. That clears the overhead screen. Rebote to the forehand of Jairo. Rebote saved by Arbe. Salegi calls for the catch. Backhand from the 13 line. Kicks up. Lopez is there. Salegi up high. Backhand to the inside. Passes. Rebote forehand by Jairo. Arbe calls for the rebote. Keeps it inside. Lopez is there. Catch by Arbe. Backhand. He lets this one go. Rebote's kicking out to the 5 line. Turned on the forehand of Jairo. Salegi. Rebote save. Lopez on the right side. Crossing the wall. Salegi's in there trying to make a save. That will fall just short. 5 points for Jairo and Lopez. Still possible match point for Arbe and Salegi. Jairo has the serve.
So much action on that point. Ball's being thrown so hard, and a heavy dose of forehands here by Lopez. This one, see how high Salegi had to play that one? That's up above his head. A couple of those have dropped lower. Such a difficult play. Great point. Jairo and Lopez still hanging around though.
There's the backhand by Salegi. What a catch by Lopez. Backhand right up the middle. Arbe for the rebote. To the inside. Lopez is there. Low bullet. Caught by Salegi. Salegi now on the forehand. Over the top. Rebote from the left side of Jairo. A little clip. Caught by Arbe. Arbe to the inside. Scooped by Jairo. Up by Lopez. Lopez again from the forehand. Cortada is stopped deep in the backcourt by Salegi. Here's Lopez. Rebote forehand to the outside.
That's out of play.
Lands out. Point and match to Arbe and Salegi representing the Basque Country.
Great match right there, and kind of opened up the entirety of Group B. That's what we're discussing back here. And so with that win by Arbe and Salegi, they improved to 2-2. Jairo and Lopez dropped to 2-2. And right now, as it stands, we have Zuleika and Ubia with a record of 2-1, and Douglas and Benny with a record of 1-2. What that means, folks, is if Douglas and Benny win, this next match coming up, in defeat Zuleika Nubia, we will have 4 teams tied for second place with a record of 2-2, heading into our final 3 matches of this Group B qualifying day. And so right now, Zuleika Nubia 2-1. Douglas and Benny are 1-2. So really a good opportunity for Zuleika Nubia here. They still control their own destiny, win out, and they'll advance to the semifinals. Douglas and Benny can play themselves right back into it. We are ready to begin match number 12 of this Group B qualifying. Representing the United States, we have the team of Douglas and Benny. And representing the United States as well, we have the team of Zuleika and Ubia. There's the serve. We begin. Backhand to the inside. That's pulled in nicely by Douglas. Floats it back, and ball's missed by Ubia. Douglas and Benny lead 1-0. That's an ace that died after it. Serve was good. That is a second point here for the United States. Douglas and Benny. A little confusion there, but it was a good serve, not an underserve. Good high scoop by Benny. Back to the 13 line. Keeps it inside. Now Zuleika. Back to Benny. He sends it high and deep. Ubia reaching back in the corner, makes the stop, fires it from the left side. Now Benny. This one close to the side wall. Magic City bounce, no problem for Ubia. Zuleika looking to attack. Costado hard to the inside. Benny all alone. He scoops it up. Now Ubia just beyond the 11 line, hard to the inside. Benny pulls it in. Hey, now from the 11. Catch by Ubia. Ubia steps up. Got it up at the 11. Hard throw again. Dropping. Here's Benny from the left side. Little runner on the bounce. Scooped up by Ubia. Long rebote. Douglas sends it up the middle. Ubia running around it. Backhand. Looking for the low runner. He's got it in. Benny makes a nice catch beyond the 13. Oh, what a catch. That one was dropping low. The backhand did catch a piece of that overhead screen. That is out of play. 3 points for Douglas and Benny. Long rebote. Douglas did get there, flicks it up overhead. Zuleika, though, with a chance. Outside placement, scoop by Douglas. 2-all by Douglas. Opens and scores.
Oh my. For Douglas to turn that on Zuleika is pretty impressive.
4-0 lead.
The confidence you have to throw that Costalo 2-all when the guy's going outside, that's impressive. Look at Douglas here. He sees Zuleika running out there. He throws it. My goodness, that's well thrown.
An ace makes it 5-0.
For Douglas.
Backhand 2-all. Caught in the air by Douglas. Quickly into the drop shot. It's in. Oh, Zuleika just did get there before the second bounce. Scoop by Benny from the 10. He sends it deep.
Zulaika flicks it up off the ground. Douglas gets there on the outside. Cortada will score.
My, oh my, what a
6
shot.
straight possible match point here for Douglas and Benny, leading 6-0.
Douglas's confidence with these shots. He threw the Costado 2-all that just opened wide and score, then comes back with a Cortada that beat both Zulaika and Ubia. Beautifully done.
Oh, one-handed grab by Ubia keeps it going. Strong throw picked off by Benny deep in the backcourt. High to the inside, Ubia winds it up, low and hard. Here's Benny. Ubia handles it right off the sidewall, backhand, stopped by Douglas. Douglas into the Costado quickly, big bounce. High
Beautiful
scoop
catch.
made by Ubia. The backhand is in the
hits the
pad. Point and match. Douglas and Benny 7-0. They defeat Zulaika and Ubia. Boy, that'll open some things up too. A 7-0 result for Douglas and Benny. And now, yep, we have 4 teams tied with a record of 2-2. There's a full results page so far, moving into our final 3 matches of the day.
It can't be. Tell me you're not saying that.
No, that is it, Stu.
There's
3
gotta be more
matches.
highlight.
Arrutia Nicholas against Jairo and Lopez. Zulaika and Ubia take on Arbe and Selegi, and Douglas and Benny against Benetrix and LeBlanc. 1 match left for each team.
Mr. Savin says he wants more, so we'll be playing evening highlight.
So Arrutia Nicholas right now lead this group with a record of 4-0. And then you have Douglas and Benny, Arbe Selegi, Zulaika and Ubia, and Jairo and Lopez with a record of 2-2.
We are ready to begin our next match. Serving for France, Arrutia and Nicholas. Receiving for the Basque Country, Jairo and Lopez. There's a serve by Arrutia. This match has begun. Arrutia on the backhand. Lopez is there. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. There's the backhand to the inside. Here's Lopez. Arrutia will take this on the forehand. Cortada stopped by Jairo. Beautiful catch on the left side. There's the backhand by Lopez. Rabote. Rabote forehand by Jairo. Cut off, but not held on to by Arrutia. First point of this match goes to defending champions Jairo and Lopez. There's the backhand. That got stuck in the overhead screen. Looks like it's staying up there. New ball's going to have to come out. That's a point for Jairo and Lopez. They lead 2-0. Here's the backhand by Lopez. Big backhand by Urrutia. Robote coming out. Robote comes to the forehand of Jairo. He sends it deep. Urrutia makes the save, keeps it in play. Lopez has it, lines up. Costado to the inside, thrown hard and scooped up beautifully by Nicholas. Here's Lopez, backhand from the 10 line, a bullet to the back wall. That ball hit or touched the overhead screen. That's out of play. Point for Jairo and Lopez. There's the backhand by Nicholas. Scoop by Lopez. Lopez from the 12 line. Powerful backhand. Wall to wall and out to the rebote. Thrown by Urrutia. Lopez on the left side. That's a missed rebote. That's a point for Urrutia. And Nicholas, they're on the board with one. Urrutia has the serve. Powerful serve by Urrutia, beautifully caught by Lopez. Rebote by Urrutia, caught in the air by Jairo. Nicholas is there, backhand, powerfully thrown. Lopez stops it at the 13 line. Rebote, Urrutia for the rebote. Lopez advances, takes it in the air, puts it back on the wall the whole way. What a catch by Nicholas. Rebote forehand saved by Lopez, caught by Urrutia. 2-all by Urrutia, cuts out and scores. Well played. 2 points for Urrutia and Nicholas. Urrutia serves. See on the replay here, Urrutia eyeing that catch, and then the 2-all right in front of Jairo to score. Another powerful serve by Urrutia. Here's the backhand by Lopez. Catch by Nicholas. Rebote left side, saved by Lopez. Here's Nicholas. Lopez looks for the rebote again. It's a 2-all. Scoop by Urrutia. Cortada by Urrutia. In and out of the front quarter cesta. That's a point for Urrutia and Nicholas. We're all tied up. 3-3. Urrutia serves. Ball under serve. Second serve coming up. Beautiful catch by Lopez off a hard serve by Urrutia. Here's Nicholas at the back wall. Tremendous catch. This one's on the forehand of Lopez. Cortada by Lopez. A long cortada from the 11 line. Caught the pad, and the pad is bad. 4 points for Urrutia and Nicholas. Urrutia has the serve.
4 straight after a slow start. Jairo and Lopez need this win to potentially play in the semifinals. If they lose this match, it's going to be all over for them.
Lopez on the backhand. Rebote forehand. Passing. Jairo gets into position and makes a difficult save. And Nicholas moves up, makes a difficult catch. Hard throw. Here's Lopez. Powerful, powerful backhand. This one caught by Nicholas. Low hard backhand. This one caught by Urrutia. Urrutia goes deep. Rebote coming out.
Nicholas looking for the rebote. He makes the save, clears the overhead screen. Here's Lopez. He takes it on the bounce, throws another cortada. Nicholas moves up and stops this one. Big backhand follows. Rebote forehand by Jairo. Caught by Nicholas. Lopez from the 9. Lopez from the 9 again. Nicholas now from the 12. Here's Jairo. Lopez down low, backhand. Wall to wall, out to the rebote. Urrutia is on it. Split placement, caught near by Lopez. Hard throw. What an effort by Urrutia, coming all the way to the backcourt to try to make that save. This is a point for Jairo and Lopez. They have 5 points. 4 points, rather. 4-4 is now the score. Jairo serves. Here's the backhand. Lopez makes the catch. Backhand. Powerfully, powerfully thrown. Rebote for Urrutia. Right up the middle. Caught by Lopez. Scoop by Nicholas. Nicholas to the inside. Lopez. Beautiful catch at the 11 line. Here's Nicholas on the backhand. Urrutia back to the inside. Lopez is there. What a catch by Nicholas. Backhand. Rebote forehand save by Urrutia. Urrutia makes a great catch. Rifles the split placement. Scooped by Jairo. Jairo to the inside. It's read by Nicholas. Nicholas gets there. Rifles it back. Lopez stops it high up in the air. Rebote is not going to be played. That is a point for Jairo and Lopez. They have 5 points. Urrutia and Nicholas with 4. Jairo serves. A little too much activity there at the sidewall for that rebote. Both Nicholas and Urrutia were right there, and neither were in a good position to make the rebote. Low runner to the inside, scooped by Lopez. Here's Nicholas on the backhand. Nicholas again. Lopez, beautiful catch off the wall. He rips this backhand. Urrutia is there to the inside. Lopez is there. Backhand. Another hard one. This one caught down low by Urrutia. Big backhand follows. Nicholas on the catch, backhand from the 12. Lopez now from the 11. Urrutia across court, stops at the 9 line. Powerful backhand taken on the forehand of Lopez. Rebote left side by Urrutia, kicks to the inside. Lopez takes it on the left, makes the save. Urrutia attacks. Costado 2-all rifled in to score. What a shot. 5-5. Urrutia serves.
I mean, what a 2-all this was. Threw it with conviction. It opens up so wide. And, I mean, Jairo is standing outside the boundary line, and it opens up 2 feet in front of him. Go figure. What a shot.
Does conviction mean hard? Yeah, he ripped that too. I mean,
My goodness.
he just ripped that
no
2-all.
doubt.
No.
And it just opens up just viciously. What a shot.
Lopez on the catch. Here's the backhand. Thrown so hard, and Nicholas makes the stop. Lopez again, this time from the 10 line. Another bullet coming in. Nicholas stops it. Here's the backhand. Rebote for Jairo. Urrutia on the backhand from the 7 line. Wall-to-wall rebote coming out. Jairo on the run. Backpedaling, makes the save. Catch by Nicholas. Backhand. Low runner to the inside. Scooped up by Lopez. Man, that was thrown hard. Here's the catch by Lopez. Scooped by Nicholas. Lopez loses his footing.
interference. We will replay that point.
It looked like they got tangled up here. Let's take another look. Oh. Yeah, we got. Yeah. Yeah, just some contact, fell down, interference.
There's the backhand coming in. Rabote. Catch by Lopez. Nicholas advances to take this in the air on the left side. Not passing. Lopez stops it. There's the backhand. Catch by Nicholas. Backhand from the 12. Jairo from the 7. Lopez now from the 11, backhand to the inside. Catch by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Lopez on the forehand. That ball is tipped at the side wall. 6 points for Urrutia and Nicholas. Jairo and Lopez with 5, possible match point. Catch by Lopez. Rabote by Urrutia. Taken on the forehand of Lopez. Lopez comes over the top. Nicholas calls for it. Forehand from the 9 line. Lopez has it at the 11. Rabote by Urrutia to the inside. Scooped up beautifully high on the left side of Lopez. Lopez lets go of this backhand. Rabote to the inside. Scooped up again by Lopez. Backhand thrown hard and caught by Nicholas. Lopez overhead. Backhand from the 11. Beautiful catch by Jairo. Jairo sends it back. Rabote coming out. Rabote forehand. 2-pat. Oh, a perfect chick-chack to win it. Point set and a hard-fought match for Urrutia and Nicholas winning 7-5.
And an impressive 5-0 in group play for Urrutia and Nicholas. They have clinched the #1 seed heading into the semifinals. They will take on the 2nd place finisher of Group A.
With a minute to go, phenomenal play there by France and the Basque country. And up next, USA. Team USA, represented by Zuleika and Ubia, going up against the Basque team, represented by Arban Selegi.
Let's do an update on the country competition. So after that win by France, courtesy of Urrutia and Nicholas, we have 9 wins for the United States. They're in 1st place. 8 wins for Euskadi, Basque country, they're in 2nd. And 7 wins for France, they're in 3rd place. France with only 1 match left, so unfortunately for France, not going to be able to win. Basque will need to win this match right here. If Zuleika and Ubia beat Arbe and Selegi, the United States will win the country competition. And also for these 2 teams, Zuleika and Ubia and Arbe and Selegi, both with a record of 2-2. The winner of this match will stay alive for a chance to play in the semifinal. Then, if Douglas and Benny win the next match, Douglas and Benny will advance. So again, the winner of this one keeps their hopes alive. That's all they can do right now. Jai-Alai and Ubia will serve. Arbe Selegi ready to receive. There's a serve. We begin. Selegi with a backhand to the inside, pulled in right off the sidewall by Ubia. Backhand into the corner, catch by Selegi beyond the 12 line, drops it inside. Good leaping grab by Zuleika. Be all he can behind this one. Robote passing, saved by Arbe, cut off by Zuleika. He sends it inside, tough scoop, knocked down. Zuleika and Ubia. The first point here.
Excellent placement of that ball right at the feet of Selegi. Selegi's been making these catches all day. That one just a little too tough for him.
Selegi with the backhand, fires it up the middle, catch here by Ubia. Low runner inside, Arbe cuts it off, sends it back. Zuleika into the costado, sends it inside. Here's Selegi from the 11 line, pushes it up the middle. Right there. This one dropping. Arbe, nice save, kind of lofts it up. Zuleika runs around it, takes it on the forehand, pumps it inside. It's dropping, but Selegi's right there, stops it in the air. Oh, great catch, ranging back behind him. Selegi floats it up on the wall. Ubia takes it right off. Selegi beyond the 13 line to the inside. Here's a catch by Ubia. Backhand, low bullet. Brought in by Selegi. One passing in the corner. Late notice, but Zuleika turns the rebote. Arbe. Right to Zuleika's costado, inside placement. Oh, look at Selegi, got up there before the second bounce, and the return scores. Great point. We're tied 1-1.
Just got assessed under there before the second bounce. Returns it, crosses the wall. Ubia reached in, not able to make the catch.
Great pick there just before the second bounce. Fault over serve.
Tipped.
Oh, it was tipped, sorry.
No.
Point goes to Arbe Selegi. 2 points for Arbe Selegi. Ubia on the backhand, caught on the inside by Selegi, goes deep. Oh, what a pick there in the corner by Ubia. Floats it back, Selegi not gonna let him pass. Great catch overhead. This one right on the sidewall. Ubia takes it off. Backhand coming in powerfully. Selegi right there. Into the corner, forehander bote, powered on the right side of Zuleika, stopped by Arbe. Zuleika flying catch, here's the backhand. Oh, Selegi takes it right off the sidewall at the 13 line. Ubia backing up, almost running out of space, but he still makes the play. Splitter. Selegi takes off. He got there and he saves the rebote. That's a great read. Ubia, big backhand to the inside. Past Selegi. Arbe looking for that rebote. Turns it back inside. It's on the wall. Tough pickup made by Ubia. Arbe alone, and he missed the rebote. Well played point. We're tied 2-2.
So the way Selegi got to that rebote, it's as though he's been watching the Magic City program for some time.
I mean, he knew exactly where to be.
Yeah.
Opened up. He was right there. Great effort.
That's pretty unique to Magic City here. Good eye for the ball.
Powerful throw. There's a scoop. Deep in the backcourt. High scoop made by Ubia. Rebote left side. Arbe sends it back. Catch again. What a powerful bullet. Selegi, he got in there, he committed, and he made the save. That kicked up, controlled by Zulaika, sends it back inside. What a scoop by Selegi. Zulaika on the costado again. Splitter, split them up to score.
I'll tell you, the split placement was the only shot that looked like it was going to work after Selegi made that scoop and Arbe was headed straight outside to stop the 2-wall.
It was a smart shot.
Was perfect.
Look at Selegi moving up, and Zulaika throws it on a line, split placement.
Selegi moving forward for the inside placement or the drop shot. Well thrown by Zulaika. Very well done.
Great catch on the inside by Ubia. Pumps the backhand. Stopped by Selegi. Ubia from the 12 line. High hard throw. Catch overhead. Here's Selegi again. Selegi now beyond the 13. Tries to get it past Ubia. He reaches in again. Trading throws here deep in the backcourt. This one finally comes out. Arbe Rebote cut off by Zulaika. High splitter again. That one working too.
Worked the first time, go back to it. Very well done.
4-2 lead for the American side, Zulaika and Ubia.
Zulaika's been on today. Again, this is after 4 months off and some practice in the offseason. But his shots have been landing.
That's an interesting shot, that one, the high clipper.
Yeah.
If you get it over the front quarter's head, I mean, that point's virtually over. That's tipped. Well placed right along the sidewall there. Gives Arbe Selegi their 3rd point.
Arbe doing a great job maintaining his composure throughout.
Oh.
You know.
Ubia here at the 10 line, powers it inside. Selegi out of the way. Arbe, quick turn on the rebote. Oh, but Zulaika's got a shot, sends it inside. It's tipped. That's 5 points.
Again, when Zulaika has it on the costado, you really don't know where he's going. Selegi, bet one way, just reached in. And
Zulaika's doing a great job of mixing up his shots, too.
Absolutely.
I mean, he's thrown a regular height split placement, a high split placement, and then this one to the inside, keeping the defense guessing, and they have no clue where to go.
Oh, what a catch.
What a great catch there by Selegi. Clean miss in the box by Arbe. Here's the rebote. Power to the inside. It's dropping. Saved on the back end. High scoop by Zulaika. Splitter again. That one working
Got him
and
again.
Scoring. 6 points. Possible match point here for Zulaika and Ubia. A chance for the U.S. team to wrap up the country competition. And this would give Zulaika and Ubia their 3rd win if they prevail. Beautiful splitter here. I mean, just the same thing. Yeah, he just hesitated a bit.
Yeah, he hesitated, absolutely.
And Arbe is saying, you know, pointing to the lips, I can only imagine. Powerful serve. Selegi's got it. Low bullet inside. Stopped by Zulaika. Tough catch by Ubia. That cross laid backhand inside. Selegi's got it. Forehand Rebote launched there into the corner by Zulaika. Rebote left side, caught the corner. Ubia comes charging in, makes the catch on the bounce. Backhand, caught by Selegi. A long run for Zulaika. He gets back in there. It's a big, big bounce. Selegi has it right along the sidewall. The backhand just does clear. Forehand Rebote coming in low and hard. It's dropping. Selegi with another save. Zulaika cuts it off. Inside placement. Selegi in perfect position. Now Ubia, all he can behind this forehand. Selegi out for the rebote. Save to the inside. Zulaika another chance. It's a 2-wall this time, and it scores for the win. Point and match. Zulaika and Ubia win it 7-3.
Beautiful shot there by Zuleika. Hadn't thrown the traditional two-wall that opened up to the net and got him right there, finishing him off in style. So with that win, Zuleika and Ubia improved to 3-2. You have Benetrix and Lebois here against Douglas and Benny. Benetrix and Lebois 0-4, but Douglas and Benny right now, they are 2-2. They did beat Zuleika and Ubia in their head-to-head match. So pretty simple here for Douglas and Benny. Win, and they are in the semifinals. If they lose, it will be Zuleika and Ubia. And with that win by the American side, Zuleika and Ubia, the Americans USA team has clinched the country competition as well. So congratulations to those teams. Inaki and Manu got them started with a perfect 5-0 record in the first block. And then Douglas and Benny and Zuleika and Ubia have added just enough to give them the win. So congratulations to Team USA. And one match left, Stu, on the day. There are our standings right now. You see Zuleika and Ubia
undefeated.
3-2. They're in second place right now. Ruti and Nicholas undefeated. Douglas and Benny, if they win, they'll be playing on into the semifinal. Let's see how it goes.
We're ready to begin our final match of the day. Douglas serves with Benny representing the United States, Benetrix, and Lebois receive. Excellent catch by Lebois. Here's the backhand. Benny from the 10 line. Douglas on the catch. Here's the backhand. Low and hard. Scooped up by Lebois. Benny at the 13 line. Fine catch. Deep in the backcourt. Douglas now from the 8 line. Here's the backhand. Robote coming out. Benetrix makes the rebote. Big bounce brought down by Benny. Benetrix from the 7 line. Here's the backhand by Lebois. Benny's there. Backhand from the 12 line. Powerful backhand by Benetrix. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Benny now from the 11 line. Big backhand by Douglas. Clears the overhead screen. Benetrix to the inside. Benny will take it on the forehand. Difficult scoop by Lebois. Lebois advances. Backhand from the 10 line. Lebois from the 10 line. Backhand to the inside. Here's Benny. Benetrix backhand to the inside. Douglas on the backhand from the 9 line. Lebois is there. Backhand from the 12. Deep to the backcourt. Here's Benny. Here's the backhand by Lebois to the inside. Douglas is there. Powerful, powerful backhand to the corner. Douglas for the rebote. Makes the save. Benetrix picks it out overhead. Hard to the inside. Benny pulls that right off the sidewall. Here's Lebois from the 9 line. There's the backhand by Lebois. Benny goes to the corner, comes out on the left side. Benny on the catch. Forehand from the 12. Douglas looking for the rebote midcourt. To the inside it goes. Lebois, rebote left side. Benny has it on the forehand at the 11 line. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Benetrix on the right side. Cortada stopped by Douglas. Douglas. Scoop by Lebois. Bat ball is tipped. What a first point played by all four players. Benetrix and Lebois representing France first up on the board. And our last match of the day.
I'm not going to hate on the strategy so early on, but you give away your court experience advantage by engaging in such a long rally like that. Lebois and Benetrix, they've proven anything. They can catch the ball. They've done it all day. To get in these long rallies, I mean, you got to make it happen. They played at their best when Douglas was doing that in the front.
Rebote left side. Backhand by Lebois. Benny from the 11 line. Powerful forehand rebote by Benetrix will score. Comes to the inside, crosses up. 2-0 in favor of Benetrix and Lebois. Here's a backhand by Benny. Benny on the catch. Benetrix reaches out, grabs it on the left side. Here's Benny, backhand from the 11 line.
Great catch.
Low catch down by Benny. Benetrix tip ball back at the 10 line. This point will go to Douglas and Benny. Douglas has the serve.
First blemish for the French team in this one, right along the side wall, just a tip ball by Benetrix. And again, huge weight off the U.S. shoulders right there. You know, just got to see the first one get up on the board, get a little confidence, and see what they can do with this now.
Powerful serve by Douglas and a good stop by Lebois. Here's Benny, backhand from the 13. Lebois backs to the 12 line. Here's the backhand. Douglas looking for the rebote. Good catch by Benetrix. Backhand from the 7. Hard to the corner and out to the rebote, and Douglas is there. He makes the save. Here's Lebois. Lebois, Costalo, big bounce. Will score off the frame of Benny Sesta. That's a third point for the French team. Benetrix and Lebois. Benetrix has the serve.
Yeah, Benny trying to trap some of those forehands as they bounce up, but if it hits deep in the basket, it's going to pop right out. And that's what happened right there. Caught a lot of basket, didn't secure it. A 3-1 advantage for the French team.
Benetrix from the 8 line. Benny down low, backhand from the 11. Beautiful catch by Lebois deep in the backcourt. Here's Douglas. Backhand by Douglas to the inside, caught by Benetrix. Benny. Big backhand. Rebote coming out. Benetrix on the rebote. Right to Douglas. Douglas winds up. Costalo 2-all opens wide to score. 2 points for Douglas and Benny. Douglas has the serve.
Yeah, stress-free here with the opponent trapped inside. That's such a long run for Lebois, and Douglas got it to open up nicely. Threw it with confidence. Smart throw.
Absolutely.
Good throw. 1 point deficit.
Benny, beautiful catch at the 13. Right to the corner. LeBlanc is there. Here's Douglas. Beautiful catch at the side wall. Powerful backhand. Lots of traffic, and that rebote will fall short. That's a point for Benny and Douglas. We're tied up 3-3.
A lot of traffic as Benetrix tried to play that rebote, but it was also coming in about 2 or 3 inches off the floor. So really difficult play either way. A big run for the U.S. team.
Here's the backhand by LeBlanc. Benny on the catch. Backhand from the 11. Douglas backhand from the 8. Hard to the inside, and LeBlanc is there. Benetrix, powerful backhand. Rebote coming out. Douglas, forehand rebote, straight back. LeBlanc at the 11 line. What a catch by LeBlanc. Big backhand. Benny in the corner. Beautiful catch on the left side. Here's Benetrix. Rebote for Douglas. Forehand rebote, straight backhand, caught by LeBlanc. Douglas on the catch. Here's the backhand. Low and hard to the inside.
Oh,
what a clutch catch by LeBlanc there at the side wall. Benny up high. Benetrix on the backhand. Little play off the side wall. Benny's got it on the forehand. Benetrix comes cross court to make that catch. Keeps it hard and inside. Benny's there. Rebote forehand to the inside. Benny on the scoop. Backhand. Benetrix winds up. Costado to the outside. Stopped by Douglas. And Douglas almost takes out Tito. Tito has gotten so much abuse in 2025. Please, we're so sorry, Tito. 40 years of playing amateur highline is going to get taken out Magic City. Point 4, Benetrix and LeBlanc.
Yeah, look, I mean, gutsy throw by Benetrix. Douglas gets there, but then he tries to get it off as he's in the net.
So much
and
effort.
The only way, oh, man.
So much effort.
But the net will hold you up.
That backhand gets away from
boy.
Benny. Benny going low and inside. That caught the pad. 5 points for Benetrix and LeBlanc. Benetrix has the serve.
I mean, we see that multiple times this season where a guy goes for that low runner.
Lopez did it earlier.
Yeah, and he throws it in the pad. Again, I want to know the math, and I'm going to talk to Rebote Analytics, but how many times does that score to potentially give a point away? That doesn't seem like the right shot at that time. But, again, it comes down to execution.
Douglas on the catch. Here's the backhand from the 9 line. LeBlanc is there. Powerful backhand, clearing the overhead screen. Douglas looking for the rebote. On the left side of the inside, it kicks. It's scooped by LeBlanc. Benny on the catch. Backhand from the 11. Forehand by Benny. LeBlanc gets in there, makes the catch in the air. Tough play. Douglas looking for the rebote. Forehand. Benetrix from the 9 line. To the inside, beautiful catch by Benny. Douglas with a hop makes the catch. Powerful backhand. Caught by LeBlanc. Benny at the 13 line. There's a backhand by Benny to the inside. What a catch by LeBlanc. Benny again, backhand from the 12. Rebote for Benetrix. LeBlanc on the catch, backhand, powerfully thrown, into the corner, out to the rebote. Douglas makes the save. LeBlanc on the forehand. Right side played back to pass. Douglas going to look for the rebote. Difficult play. On the left side, LeBlanc. Costado to the inside. Big bounce brought down by Benny. Benetrix 2 feet on the wall, I think. Great catch on the left side. Here's the backhand. just over the top and into the pad. Well played by all 4 players. Douglas and Benny with 4. Benetrix and LeBois with 5. Douglas has the serve for Team USA.
Just a huge point for Douglas and Benny. I mean, goes without saying, but 6-3, 5-4, totally different score lines right there. See what these guys can do here. Haven't seen a whole lot of shots. I can't imagine with this much on the line they're going to go for something late, but you never know.
What a serve by Douglas. Beautifully caught by LeBois. Into the corner it goes. Douglas forehand rebote. LeBois down low on the catch. Big backhand follows. LeBois from the 12 line. Benny in the corner. Tough catch. Nice backhand. Benetrix again up the sidewall. Powerful backhand to Benny. LeBois with a hop, makes the catch. Big backhand, clears the overhead screen, feeds the rebote. Douglas rifles the rebote wall to wall. Benetrix goes for the save.
And
that falls short. 5-5 is the score. We're playing to 7. Douglas has the serve. Benetrix held up 2 fingers. That's the second time that it happened.
Right along the sidewall, you run out of space. You see players just kind of flick it up there, no look. It's not a nonchalant play. It's because that's all they can get on it.
Well, he hooks it. In both cases, he hooked it down. In both cases, he hooked it down.
It's not an easy play right there, but got to give U.S. team credit. Smart throws late. Oh, that's a good serve.
What
Better
a catch by LeBois.
Man.
Excellent serve by Douglas. Benny, great catch at the 12 line. Here's the backhand. Rotate forehand to the inside. Douglas has it, winds up. Costado to the inside, scooped by LeBois. LeBois powerfully from the left side. Benny on the catch. LeBois now from the 10 line to the inside. Benny is there. Robote played high. Benny going for it on the bounce, just has a tip ball. That is 6 points for Benetrix and LeBois. Douglas and Benny with 5. Possible match point for Benetrix and LeBois of France.
2 misses of the same type for Benny. Both forehands kicking up above his head. Missed the first one. That one was a little hesitant. Douglas came back for the rebote. Couldn't make the play.
Backhand by LeBois. Powerfully thrown, and Benny's there. LeBois on the catch, backhand from the 10 line. Benny, beautiful catch deep in the backcourt. Again, Benny on the left side. Rebote for Douglas, comes to the inside. Douglas hard to the back. Catch by LeBois down low, big backhand follows. Another rebote for Douglas.
On the wall again.
Difficult rebote. This one's saved by Benetrix, dropping. Douglas makes the save. Benetrix gets in there, stops it, blasts the backhand. Benny with a catch at the 11 line. Here's LeBois winding up. Costado inside, big bounce. Benny grabs it overhead. LeBois calls for it. Backhand from the 9, powerfully thrown rebote for Douglas.
Oh,
Douglas is hit
goodness.
with the ball, and that is a loss of point for Douglas and Benny. Point goes to Benetrix and LeBois, winning the first game for France. Congratulations, gentlemen. Here we have a replay. See the rebote coming out. Douglas throws it to the inside. Ball comes up. Oh, yeah, completely hits him on the side. If you're hit with your own ball in highlight, that is a loss of point.
And just nothing you can do about it. He knew it right away, tried to react, but couldn't get out in time.
Tremendous play by all 4 players. Tremendous play by all 4 players.
You see the reaction there by Team France.
Well deserved.
All smiles there.
They
I'll tell
lost
you
2
what,
and they won
I
1.
don't know if there's a team that played harder that didn't have anything to show for it. That I mean, they played tough. We were saying Group B was so competitive all the way through. I mean, looking at the scores here, there was one match 7-1, another match 7-1, another match 7-0, and then everything was 7-3 or 7-4 or better. There's our final standings here. So let's make it official. Arutia Nicholas, winners of Group B, Zuleika and Ubia Coming back, they are our second place finishers in Group B. So tomorrow, when we continue with the World Supercourt semifinals and finals and the U.S. National Highlight Championship, we'll play the doubles semifinals and finals and the singles finals in the National Championship tomorrow. But for this World Supercourt, we will have Inaki and Manu, the Group A winners, taking on Zuleika and Ubia, the second place finishers in Group B. And then in our other semifinal, it will be Gosheri and Arats, our second place finishers in Group A, against Aruti and Nicholas, winners of Group B. What a fun day of highlights, Stu. We'll be back tomorrow to close out the best weekend of the year. We'll see you then.
12 p.m. Join us on Sunday. Thank you for joining us for World Supercourt 2025.